Man, normally I would say that I hit my stealth quota for the year, but that would imply that I was stealthy in my first run. I think the only time that I brought out stealth was truly my second playthrough of this game. Hey guys, welcome back into the channel for the Knife of Dunwall DLC to our Dishonored run. Now, maybe you guys came along with me through this entire process from my Dishonored first playthrough to my Dishonored revisit directly after, aka my low chaos run, only by the grace of save scumming. But we made it, we did it, we got to see both endings and experience both situations. And through it, I feel like I did become a little bit more aware of my stealth potential, at least in the low chaos run. So we are going to put that to test here in the DLC as we go through both this and I believe it's the Brigmore Witches DLC too. So whether you stuck around for the whole thing or was waiting for the DLC to come out after the first playthrough, guys, welcome back in. Thank you for being here. And let's dive in with the same enthusiasm as we had and further developed as we got to revisit it a second playthrough, a second time. I still can't believe that I did that. I can't believe I'm still like in a pinch me moment that I pulled off low chaos. No matter what tactics and mechanics I had to resort to, I can't believe that occurred. So I hope I'm able to take all of that and be a better player in this DLC and show you guys that I am in fact capable of stealth and patience. I do have patience with some things. I'm just working on it in this game. I feel like in games, I'm like, bing, bing, boom. I gotta go, go, go. Unless it's interior design, then for some reason I will stop everything we're doing to reflect on the wood carvings and the ceiling and the floors. And I'm obviously procrastinating starting this game because I'm already nervous for it, but I think it's going to be a blast. I think the one expectation I have going into this is to learn a little bit more about the outsider, because that whole situation and him, it's a mystery. And it has remained a mystery that I might not ever get all the answers that I have to, but that's the cool thing about supernatural things is, do you ever really get to the bottom of it? Do you ever get to find out everything? And would you want to? I think it's human nature and it's perfectly fine to want to know the truth about something and want to know it fully. But one, I don't know if I'm ready to know of everything that there is. And two, I really don't think that I want to, because then the mystery's gone. And what is life if not fun when you add a little sprinkle of mystery? All right, I'll see you guys in the game. Action. The Knife of Dunwall. Yeah, there's the Brigmore Witches. Oh, that one's gonna be fun. But we're gonna start with this one. And if you guys aren't able to tell already by the gorgeous graphics of this, we are doing the definitive edition on PC. And while I did do the Game of Year edition and I do have it on that, I decided to keep the good times rolling with this because those loading times. This is when people always ask me, they're like, are you playing this on original hardware? When I'm normally am, and I'm like, baby doll, all you have to do is look at the, come on, look at the load times. We're waiting 5 minutes. These load times, that was the biggest difference in my second playthrough, was everything was so instantaneous. It was amazing. So yeah, let's enjoy the DLC on the definitive edition. Unlocking a new difficulty mode is automatically saved in your user's settings. Dishonored. And so this is the part that we did kind of read about in the manual, and I talk about this in my first playthrough. We're just going to refer to it as first and the second playthrough, or low chaos run. But in my high chaos run, I did already kind of have an idea that we were going to be playing Doubt in the DLC because the manual did spoil that. But I don't consider anything in the manuals to be spoilers because that's clearly what they wanted us to know before we started the game. I don't know. Either way, let's go to new game. Hopefully it carries over the subtitles and everything as well. It looks like we're in the flooded district already, right? The whaling and the whalers, the operation of it. The Knife of Dunwall. Dowd was a very compelling character and also sparked me, well, one, the realization that he voices a phenomenal character, well, a meanie beanie character in Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. However, when we got to that part, that was so messy, my high chaos run. In the low chaos run, I did kind of crush it. But he is an interesting character who I never actually in both runs sought revenge for the murder of Jessamine, of the Empress, because I do think that living with the knowledge that he did something he regretted was going to be more punishment than death itself. And so I was gonna let time wreak havoc on his mind more than my blade would. The music. I also want him to have relation to Corvo, even though I don't think that's the case. Okay. I think that's everything I wanted to note on it. Here we are. I am not doing veteran. Do not look at me like that, novice. Oh, what? These are my options? Okay, we're not elite. That's why he has gloves. He too has the mark, which we did know. Like, we knew he's familiar with the mark of the outsider, but I don't think we ever got to see it. Moderately challenging experience. Enemies inflict more damage and have keener perceptions. Look at the shark in the back too. Oh. A casual experience for new players. Enemy damage is reduced, your health recovery is improved, and potions are more effective. Do I feel like I'm a veteran? I would, since this is smack dab in the middle, I'll go with this one. And actually, if anything, there's an even more Master Assassin mode. Complete the campaign to unlock the Master Assassin. No, we're gonna do veteran. Yeah. The music. I love his outfit in this too, having that kind of crimson red. It's easy to hide blood with it. And interestingly enough, he's the one that doesn't have the mask to cover his face. Everybody else is masked, but he doesn't need one. And you have it being dusk in the background. The sun feeling like flames in the distance. I'm going. We're doing it. Dunwall Tower. He must have, I do think I can't remember. Did he wear a mask when he did the assassination though? None like her. You can't forget what you've done. Killing the Empress and handing her daughter Emily to the Lord Regent haunts you. See?
One more job shouldn't have mattered. I'd killed nobles before. You could float a whaling ship, and the high-born blood I've spilled. Another noble steps in to replace the last one. All equally corrupt. Why should an empress be different? But she was.
There's me.
I watched her bodyguard's face as they took him away. Dead eyes. I knew I'd pay for this one. Maybe I deserve to. A storm
Sokolov
was coming that would shake apart everything I'd built.
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
The blade.
Mommy!
The void. A visit from the outsider. Oh, I love this. Even his face on the right side. I wonder what the slash is from too. Oh my goodness. Okay, instantly chills. Reliving that moment from his POV, seeing the blinking, seeing Corvo, the storm that he had awakened. Oh my goodness. And the murder of her. He knew that this was going to shift it, shake it. There were some of the words were the same from his last recording that we listened to as Corvo. Sealed by order of the City Watch. Look. So I have void gaze, see runes and charms through walls. So I had something different. Why did the heart give me the power to see runes and charms as Corvo? And not my void gaze. And my blink as well. And the same thing Piero and Sokolov's. What a powerful start. Jessamine. In memory of Her Majesty Jessamine Caldwin, mother to Emily, empress to all. Perhaps murdering anyone who worships the outsider as another I was gonna say supernatural host, but another person who's been blessed with the gifts of the outsider is an abomination to him. You killed her, 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 you killed her. The fallen letter. And this is going to be, I think, a really cool kind of contrast to Corvo and his experience with the Outsider, because the first time we were visited by the Outsider, we actually picked up a note that said something to the effect of, I was the reason. Maybe it was even that same note. Was it, I killed her? You killed her. It could have been that same fallen letter. Now I have to go back and know, was that the same fallen letter? You can't forget what you've done. And to handing her daughter. The reason why, and I'm trying to recap a little bit if any of you guys weren't and didn't end up seeing the second run that I did, but I was able to find Jessamines hidden location inside of the castle. And she spoke of her daughter having a power or knowing something and to hide it no matter what. Power blink. Move rapidly from place to place unnoticed. You can move horizontally as well as vertically and aim at ledges to climb over them. What? Okay. Time will freeze if you stop moving while you aim, even mid-jump. This gives you time to plan an escape or perform feats like changing direction mid-air. That's what I was like, wait. Hold LT to target while targeting. A sphere marker will... No, that is not how the blink always worked, right? Wait. Oh, I just tried to do it. Wait, I thought it said to do it twice. Like I can do it twice. Mid-blink. Maybe not. Okay, I want to explore that more. I know I can go up. Use blink to reach the painting area. It should teach us to do that. I didn't think that I could blink. I know I can jump. Not as him, but my second agility. The drink is there in this one. Corvo didn't steal the drink in that run. The noise, too. Use blink to reach the coach. Whew. His blink feels different. There's something about it that feels like it takes more effort. Maybe the sound effects are different? I can't put my finger on it.
Dowd, my old friend. It's been a long while, but you've got my interest again. How the years pass and the bodies fall. Did you know that there are only 8 like you in the world, bearing my mark? I'm here because you're right. The Empress was different.
She had your mark.
This time,
did she?
You can't just fade away into the shadows. There will be consequences. Your story is close to ending, and even you can't escape it. But what ending will you make for yourself? I'm here to give you one last gift, Dowd. It's a mystery. One that starts with a name. Delilah.
Delilah. Rothwild's slaughterhouse. Delilah. A captain of industry. So he said she was different. She was different. Maybe it's because she felt like she kind of had an old soul and she really cared for the world and the earth and the creatures and everything beyond just Dunwall. I mean, she cared about her people and the success and continued prosperity of them. But was she also touched by the Outsider? Bundry Rothwild is a ruthless businessman who owns a slaughterhouse and a fleet of whaling ships, including a ship called the Delilah. Infiltrate the Rothwild slaughterhouse and find out what's behind the name. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like? No, I thought Delilah, I'm curious about the meaning of Delilah, because I think I'm thinking of a different name that's almost like the name that insinuates death. Well, okay, I'm not gonna look it up yet because I feel like that could give spoilers.
6 months, the city writhed and changed. For 6 months, I tried to forget what I'd done to the Empress and her little girl. But there was no forgetting. I needed to find my next move. But all I had was that name. Delilah. Who was she? A threat? Oh, an ally? Word came from my second-in-command, Billy Lurk.
Billy Lurk.
In a house built on secrets. Lurk was especially good at uncovering them. There was a ship called the Delilah that hunted whales for Bundry Rothwild, a former deckhand who'd made good.
Look at the
Now he
whales.
owned a slaughterhouse, and he ran his workers like a prison gang. A ship named Delilah. It could be a coincidence, but it's not. In Dunwall, things are always tangled up like a bag of snakes.
The voiceover is something about Dowd's story already is giving me Max Payne feels. I don't know, it just has that energy. As Dowd, you can use your network of spies and corrupt merchants to purchase equipment and upgrades before each mission. You can also pay for special favors. These favors can have a variety of effects in the mission, such as granting access to equipment caches or revealing secret information. I love how we're leaning into Dowd having different, resources, of course, but they're not just having you play as him and see life through his perspective. Like, you are truly living and breathing as him, which means that you have this network of spies. You are seeing a different section of town. We're no longer Corvo the Protector, at the Hound Pits. We're gonna see a slaughterhouse of the whales. Like, we're gonna see more of that brutality. I think the closest we really got to that was seeing the ships come and go, and I guess seeing the flooded district was in a way a not even a slaughterhouse of humans, but it was the dumping zone for them. But we did see where the lightning oil was made, and that too had this haunting effect to it. But actually visiting a slaughterhouse. Delilah, is that a flower? No, I'm thinking of another flower that starts with D that is like equivalent to death. I don't think it's Delilah. Black Delilah? No. Something, maybe you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, we're starting with 2,000 coins. Wrist bow bolt, ammunition for Dowd's wrist bow. Grenade, a choke dust. A non-lethal grenade that temporarily disables enemies? So that's kind of a little bit similar, or I guess we could use it in the same manner as stopping time to an extent. Rewire tool, very nice. Upgrades, favors, safe code. I love it. I love it so much. I kind of want to buy more of those. How many of these? I have 3 out of 5. I greatly enjoy DLCs when they give you all new mechanics and they put so much, like, they put the same amount of like effort into it and bottom up creation as the base game. It brings you a step further into the world. This was the same way as like BioShock and being able to explore other areas in Rapture. To me, BioShock 2, Minerva's Den, dude, BioShock just knows how to create a DLC, like, or an expansion if you want to call it. It's just, they know what they're doing. Oh, don't even get me started on Burial at Sea DLC, one of the greatest DLCs, I will go on record to say. Bone Charm capacity, 250. I'm gonna go ahead and get that. That way we have more. What? Bone Charm capacity, 250. I'm gonna get that too. 3. Okay, my max is 6. Do I go all in on the Bone Charms? Sleep Dark capacity. He is more stealthy. I do think that you have more stealth options as him. He's been doing this longer than Corvo. He's a trained assassin. Silent sabotage. A bribed worker will disconnect the security on refinery valves. Using the valves. A bribed laborer will misplace a rune he found in a crate full of old scrimshaw bound for the Academy of Natural Philosophy. The rune will be hidden in the sewer that spills out into the river. Done. Extra runes. A guard overheard this code to the safe in the shipping office and will etch it into the wall. I'm tempted to get silent sabotage too. Well, we want to be as stealthy as possible, so I can't believe I'm paying to win, but here we are, Coliseum. Wrist bow range, wrist bow. Combat sleep dart. Sleep darts are effective immediately, even in combat. Capacity. What am I holding right now? 13, total of 13. Stabilized wrist bow. Purchases. I'm happy with the amount of choke dust we have. I'll buy, these are fairly cheap. I'll go ahead and buy like 8 of these. And then we need to collect more because I want all these upgrades. I'm thinking we have a lot. How many do we have right now? 13 total. Maxed. But we're sitting at 10. So I think if you get 3 of these, you get 3 extra slots. Respo range. And let's do... I can purchase this next time. Accuracy. All right. I'm okay with that. And I'll buy 2 more of these. And a choke dust. The powerful irritant can be thrown, creating a noxious cloud. Affected enemies will be temporarily blinded and disabled. I love the drawings for these two. This is gonna be fun. Maybe I should have bought, well, wait, I have 2. I have 2 and 2. Do you want to stop making purchases and proceed to the mission? Yes. Put me in, coach. Learn Rothwild's secret. Okay, we have to pop a save. That way we can always come back here later. Favor, loot the watch officer's safe. As a result of your bribe, the alarm system has been disabled and there will be no alert if you begin turning on pressure valves in the refinery area. Yes, yes, including a ship named the Delilah. Find out more, also the fact that the written note stays in our inventory. Brutal. Find combination, find the rune, learn his secret. Ruthless businessman. I suppose we won't get anything beyond these 2, maybe? Which is fine as well. Press LT to see in the dark and to help you locate bone charms and runes. With this power equipped, the mark of the outsider on Doubt's hand will light up when you are facing a bone charm or rune. Level 2 shows you important items through solid walls, so I will be able to upgrade like security devices, ammo, coins, and keys, as well as living beings. You can also see their fields of view, as well as a visual representation. Ooh. And then there must be a level 2 for Blink then as well. Here, my powers, of course. I forgot. Lord Regent minted coins. Keyring gadgets here. A silent concealed weapon crafted from the finest materials, used to launch bolts, sleep darts, and explosive bolts. Assassin's blade. So there are only 8 of us in the world. Maybe he's only ever able to have 8 active at a time, and with the death of the Empress, he was able to bestow the powers on me, except that Jessamine never showed indications of having the mark on her hand. Curious. Very curious. Okay, going back to powers. Void Gaze, Blink 2, rapid forward movement for a longer distance. Time is frozen while you aim if you aren't moving. So I'm able to do it twice, right? Time is frozen while you aim if you aren't moving. Rapid forward movement for a short distance. I have to try that. Summon assassin, summon a novice assassin to fight by your side. What? Assassins will fight relentlessly at your side. They're useful as an extra blade. We're trying to be low chaos. Bend time, he has bend time. Very high mana consumption. Vitality, of course. Health regeneration, same. Bloodthirsty, agility. But this is different. Arcane bond. Share your powers with your assassin allies. At level 1, assassins will benefit from blink and vitality. This means that they can teleport and get an increase in health. At level 2, they will benefit from pull. Bend time, pull. Bend time and shadow kill. With pull, assassins will pull enemies during combat. When your bend time power is active, assassins move at normal speed. With shadow kill, enemies will turn to ash instead of leaving a body. I want to do it all. I want it that way. But I don't have any more indicators about the world because I don't have the heart. Same thing. Oh, I'm picking up weird vibrations. I'm picking up good.
Dowd, you're here. I got bored, so I started without you.
Hello?
Turns out we're here on the perfect day.
Are you Billy?
There's a strike at the plant, and it's no wonder. Rothwild runs this place like a prison. The stupid workers can't even get in without a time card. When the strike started, the butchers confiscated all the cards they could find. They've given the City Watch free reign to use force. If you ever wondered why I wanted out of the slums, here's your answer. There'll be other ways in, I'm sure of it. You don't mind if I tag along, right? Just to keep an old man safe. One last thing. I found something for you. I know you collect these. I'll be on the rooftops till you need me.
That must have been Billy Lurk, right? Cool. Workers in the Rothwild slaughterhouse have rebelled against their boss and refuse to work until their conditions are improved. Except for the butchers, who remain on the job. Of course they have to. So we got our power. Could do summon assassin. I could do any of these, but I want to go for bend time. Agility would be nice. Climbing and swimming speeds are increased too. Russian enemy unaware. Vitality shadow kill. Summon assassin is amazing, but if you're not trying to kill anyone, then we might not want to summon an assassin.
Get off the property or we'll lock you up too.
You have to give me back my time card. I can't get back in. You had no right to take it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Try and get past me, and I'll see you swinging from a meat hook.
Go
Yeah.
home, mister. Orders are to confiscate those cards, no exceptions.
I hope you die weeping. All of you. I hope the plague gets you.
The great weeping. Same city, same vile individuals.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Brutality too. All these rats. Oh. And the whale body is just being harvested. Husked. Fishmonger. Same kind of style there. Main entrance there. Dunwall brand whiskey at its best. We have one arc pylon. Kind of want to go down here. Wonder if I talk to him if I can do anything. Okay, there's some stuff over there. Bone charm there. I wonder if I should talk to him. Am I wearing a mask? I kind of assumed I was. I forgot to put blink on. Hold on. I need to move things around. This needs to go over here, and this needs to go over here. Actually, I'm gonna put this over here. Oopsie. All right, I'm not reloading. The consequences. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
I'm gonna go try to talk to him.
Half the city's dead.
The noise that this makes. We can start to see if he notices us. If he notices us, he might not want to talk. See?
It's no use asking me anything. They've got my time card.
Blood.
I can't even get in to pick up my things. Anyone who knows anything's locked up down by the docks. I should have been with him. How am I gonna get into work without my time card?
I don't think he will
I
be.
used to have friends among the butchers. What happened to this place?
Yeah, that was a butcher that kicked him, right? They got divided.
I heard Rothwild has a special negotiation chair for anyone who refuses to sign. Bastard.
No
If I had
kidding.
any guts, I'd get Abigail out myself. She's worth 10 of the rest of us.
Abigail.
Rothwild's losing money every moment. He'll crack.
All right. Well, we got 2 coins and got to talk to him. Let's go back to stealth. Rothwild. Reminds me of a Rottwild. Okay. Up here. The same thing. You think you'll get your own squad? I don't think I can go up there, can I? How powerful is my blinky? It's actually pretty powerful, but I have to... It's sensitive. All right, let's look what we have here. Arc pylon we gotta be careful of. Stay to the tops. Maybe roof over there, but I don't think we can get up on that roof. So... this way? No. Okay, go back down here. I see one guard. If I go over there, he'll see me. If I go down there, I'm gonna get eliminated. One guy there. This thing is not very strong. Am I able to get over there? Doesn't look like it. My blinky is weird. Again, my blink doesn't feel like mine. But I guess because it's not. I'm so used to Corvo's blink. Rats. I don't like the looks of that. I need to get up there. Wait for the guy to go across. Okay, he goes over there, and then we'll wait for him to... It's all about the patience. He won with the game. He's walking back. He comes into here. I can't see enemies with this thing. My void gaze is not what I'm used to. The Empress. There's a note there. And I'm getting a bone charm. Need to wait for the guy to walk back the other way. He scares me. I don't like that I can't see anybody. We need to rid the sewer of the rat infestation. Make sure you set this crate of potted meat aside so we can lace it with rat poison. After it is poisoned, take it down to the dock so we can get into the sewers below. Captain Galloway. Oh. Okay. So, enter the rather find a time card. Yes. Find the combination. And that. I need level 2 void gaze right now. How? 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 Where's that guy? The roof guy. I don't like this. Do, 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 do. Go to sleep now. Hush, little darling. No. Okay, I'm gonna put you face up. Here, look. Yeah, actually, I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I don't trust these guards not finding someone. Move me over there. My blink feels so pathetic. My goodness. My blink is not what it used to be. My blink is different. That guy could find a body, so we don't really want to place it. Okay, I guess he's going right here. Well, shoot. That's right. I needed to be up here. That's how I found it. That was the slow-mo, by the way. That was the, like, blink to blink. I was seeing it right there. I was seeing it in real time. That was cool. So I was able to do it twice if I wanted to. Okay, so I lost a little bit of health right there. Coming over here, nothing. I need an upgrade on my void. There's a bone charm. Main entrance. Walking on. So many photos of the Empress. I'd say it's intentional. Doesn't look like there's anyone else on the rooftops. So the rooftops are a safe bet. There's not a lot of guards, actually. The whale meat. I can definitely go over here, but I want to feel the space out. That's the safe code. And the main entrance. Rothwild Whale Slaughterhouse. Bundry Rothwild, president and owner. The Bunt face cake. Okay, there's a lot of stuff happening over there. That's gonna be my way over on that side. Or over here. Options on both. I don't want to do a bunch of loads as well. So I'm trying to do it once. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Kingsburg.
Under plague conditions, failure to report for work. Industries deemed vital to state interests.
I like
has
that.
been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
By the Lord Regent. Oh, the Lord Regent. Okay, I'm going back over here. And we're gonna go down there. Send us food, not bullets. Okay, to get that guy, we gotta slowly sneak and get this guy too. I can't become one with the rats. Yeah, so he gets... Corvo has amazing abilities. And what do I get? I was the trial run. Each evolution of one of the Outsider's followers gets a little bit more. But I do feel like I get to move faster. I naturally have some guile and agile. Okay, I'm gonna go dump this guy on the roof. Up you go. Here we go. Here, I'll put you up here. I feel like somebody will find that body, so I'm gonna put him over here. I'm trying to be better at hiding any bodies that I'm stealing away. Right. Remember. I also want to actually switch the eye up here since that is... I'm gonna put this down there. Yeah, since the eye is kind of the replacement for the heart, I'm gonna use it like that. Sokolov's elixir promotes robust health and fitness. Sure to protect your family from the ravages of the plague. The rat plague. Hound pits. It's different now. There could be more. We have to be careful. Copper wire, grenade. I want to stay far away from that. And the rats. The Leviathan's sorrow. Little is known of Pacati, credited with the series of pamphlets arguing against the whaling trade. While he is gifted, his views are nonsense and threaten the economic underpinning of the empire. We've read this. Enslavement, dissolution, harmony, disruption. On the breeding and husbanding of whales versus hunting the beasts in the wild after a natural and free life cycle. Pacati offers no solutions for where these massive malevolent creatures might be pastured. Laments on the destruction of social bonds between herd members. Pacati actually uses the term families. Harmony. Drivel on the aesthetic wonder of what is in reality the great and terrible ocean that ever threatens to swallow us. Includes arguments on the gentle nature of the brutes, a notion refuted by seamen who have returned to shore wide-eyed with tales of whales' savagery. Disruption. Here Pacati is on his weakest footing, issuing a feverish warning against the displacement of transference of natural beasts from their native environment, and how that impacts the world. Okay, we're staying away from that. It does hit a little bit different reading that now, after knowing more of the storyline. Okay, we need to go one more level down, just in case. I really have to start clearing corners more. No items. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, I thought there was something to read there. There isn't. Okay. All right. I think we're in the clear. Should be that house down. Lovely. 2 guards. Keep it low chaos. Keep it low chaos. Up here. And on that note, we're off. Oh, forgot about him. Forgot about that one. I could go up here first, and I'm tempted to go up. Well, let me let my blink respond. Oh my goodness, Billy!
Watching the place. If I weren't so young and pure of heart, I'd suggest he's up to no good.
I'm pure of heart.
Any industry deemed vital to the state is a
Look.
capital offense.
Granny
These include
rags?
metallurgy,
Symbols of the
whale collection
outsider.
and refinement, security services, and selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city barrister for clarification and enforcement.
Butchers. The butchers, the bakers, the candlestick makers. Okay, wall of light I'm not worried about at all. Oh, look at the... I guess... motif, whatever it is. Nothing there. A little concerned about that house. Let me see if I can go in from the back. Oh my goodness! What is this? I know that there's a way to... There's a way to do it midair, right? If I jump right now. I have to practice doing it twice. But I can just do it that way. There we go. I think my mana, it's not as much mana as consumed. Butcher. The bones just... Oh,
This
rotting.
is a public warning. Corvo Atanas, the assassin
Corvo.
and one-time royal protector, has escaped from confinement and is at large within
This
the
is
city.
right after...
Any sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the city watch at once.
I wonder if we see him in passing anywhere. Would I ever run into him like that? There was a bone charm I missed. How? Okay, I'll come back for that. Oh. They're all over the place, just thrown about. Yeah. Safe code. Main entrance. The slaughterhouse. Look at the world building. Like, this is incredible, y'all. I am amazed by this once again. Oh, I didn't realize there was another area. Of course.
Missing or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced.
Let's hope there's not another person behind
Due
him.
to abuse of this indulgence,
Yes, there's a freeze time. So that's what happened. Time freezes so you can
summarily terminate.
maybe make multiple... There could be another person, so I should be careful. Oh, meat, death, bones, and song. Leona looks worried when I come home at night. She's looking for that spark, our love, the life we had just 2 years ago. All our ambitions. This is from a butcher's journal. I love the new lore too. But the more she pulls at me, the more I resent her. The more I bury all that. When her father was killed at the carriage station, I gave up my studies at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. So mismanaged were their finances, with so many debts in arrears, that her mother and younger brothers would have been ruined had I not. My work feeds us all and keeps the rent paid to that shriveled old leech, Wainwright. I wonder if that person will pop up later. I hate this work, but in the time of plague, it takes all one's efforts to stay afloat of the desperation, the blood, and the rats. There are bribes that must be paid to the Lord Regent's City Watch and Barrister Arnold Timish's dead counters. Offend the wrong bureaucrat and your home is seized and you're off to the flooded district. So it falls to me. All that weight, all that pressure. Every day I drive my screaming saws into the beasts, eyes wide open. I studied them for years at the academy and on my trips into the field. Now, working in the slaughterhouse, the wrongness is like a wound in my head. The first months I worked in a numb state. Then my predominant mood was anger. Now the wound is scabbing over, and on some days, I feel a kind of power. My entire existence is meat. All there is in my mind is meat, death, bones, and song. The terrifying songs. They come to me in my sleep now. I look into the great eye as I take away life slowly. There's a kind of deep connection with the beast, knowing I'll be coming back again and again, removing pieces for hours, sometimes days, while it's still alive. They sing for us a funeral lament that causes me to tremble. Leona and I still share a bed, but the more she tries to make me feel something, the more I recede. The person I was is dead now. That is harrowing. Like that is so disturbing, and I think in his unique case, the fact that he used to study them, see their potential and their strength, if only they could harvest it in a humane way. But to not even grant them death before starting to cut meat off the bone. Somewhere along the way, somebody said that they're worth more or they taste better if they're still alive while you cut into them. It's despicable. Okay, I think that's over here. Can't even say. And all because he needed to provide for his family. Corvo Atano at 30,000 coins. Bananas, this woman. I wish there was some kind of, like you could hear something over, or in my head I'd get some kind of input by staring at these. Slackjaw, the unworthy individual. I won't reread them because we already did that. And the Empress, I feel like these are put way more in his sections than others. Okay, that's a dead end. You have to be careful. Lean with it, rock with it. I think we're safe. I got so lucky with that. I got so incredibly lucky with that. Property of the City Watch. Wow, I'm so lucky. Grab the coins. Feel like I hear another person walking. I'm dumping all the bodies in the same area. No body will be found. Patience, okay? Patience is a virtue, but also patience is what's going to win us the low chaos run without having to play twice. But it was so glorious and fun to be wild and wicked. Let's drop this. I think this was a butcher, no? Yeah, it was one of the butchers. Rothwild butcher. I think the one that kicked the guy. I don't think there's another person, but there could be one more butcher, so let's take it slow. Take it slow. It's down there. It calls to me. Okay, no more person over there. Butcher? Baker? Oh. End voice gaze. Oh, that was me. I was ending it. Tough skin, your max health has been slightly increased, and we have 5 charms. See, this is why I think after the first mission, it was good to just grab 5, like upgrade it a little bit, because I might not even see 6. Money, pockets. I don't think there's any. I could open this, but I don't even want to. I don't even want to swap it out. We have to be really careful not to trigger the medicinal herbs. Okay. I think I'm good. All right, onward. Back over to the other house. Oh, I'm really happy with that. We did it. We did it. Let's pop another save. Save often, save always. Again, I'm not going to try to revert back, but just in case. Just in case. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up there like I want to. But I could get up here. Ha ha ha. I want to just jump, but I don't trust it. You can never be too sure. Abigail.
Pending her interrogation.
The interrogation room.
Execution for sedition and treason.
Whoa. Yeah, that's one of the symbols that was near Granny Rags, I thought. There's a butcher. Abigail. That one individual said that Abigail was... Whoa. Somebody is deep with the outsider out here. Yeah, I remember that the guy said that Abigail is worth like 10 of them. She's going to be in that interrogation chair. We're gonna want to save her, find her. Safe code's right there. And there's something here. Granny's recipe. Granny gets around town. The port side eye of whale, newly dead. Plop it in the pot, grisly and red. Weeper, weeper, weeps no more, laid to rest on blood-etched floor. Do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a birthday treat. Granny. Love and peace. Find the ingredients to Granny's recipe.
They used to tell stories about a woman in the slums who did work like this.
What?
Granny Rags. They said she was 100 years old.
Beyond that, probably. I like that Billy pops in every once in a while. I'm assuming it's Billy. Should we do it? Find the ingredients. Granny Rags has written down various rituals and formulas to produce items of power. It will no doubt give us a rune, but is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't think so. I want my see in the dark and see useful objects and security systems through walls. See living beings through walls. I have to get level 2 ASAP. Granny's recipe. We need an eye of a whale. Plop it in the pot. Weeper, weeper, weeps no more, laid to rest on bloodish floor. Then I gotta bring a reaper's body. I mean, not a weeper's body. I'm not exactly inclined to assist Granny. Granny dearie dreary. The poor whales. Bone charm there. Save code written over there. Main entrance.
When does the oil start to flow again?
It's all fixed, Chief. We got their time cards rounded up, and now we got their mountain leader.
Their mouthy leader.
Doesn't give a shit who wins your little labor dispute. The Regent cares about the whale oil coming out on schedule.
He'll get what he needs. Just keep the strikers in line.
Man, the butchers. Heartless lot. I like being on this side, but I'm missing whale oil that I can collect. I can't get there. All right. I do want to come back on this side over that side. There's benefits to both. But we're actually gonna... Don't mind me. La da 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 la da da. I want that. So I want that after he leaves, and then I'll go up there. Am I doing this all for... Oh, shoot, I can't even get over there. Let me pop over here. Can I even go over there? He's peeing in the corner. Classy. Okay, time slows. I just gotta wait for the right moment and then get out. I think I actually see two. Is that a second one? No. Pop goes the ratty.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Yes, of course.
I just want that.
Rounds over here.
I'm trying to go for all the items. Granny Rags. Apparently I hit that. Okay, now I need to get back up. And boom. Okay, I did it. We did it. We did it. We're free. Ooh, child. Things are good. Okay, we're going this way. Get easier. When I'm trying to be stealthy, I just have to sing it. I just have to be prepped, ready. Why can I not make that jump?
Abigail Ames is
Considered an enemy of the state.
will be punished accordingly. Do not
We have to go save her. Their brutality knows no bounds. It's horrid. Look, just letting the whale oil they're wasting it too. Like, they don't even treat it as precious as it is. They waste away. Copper wire and a coin. There's some stuff there. Bone charm down there, further, way down. There's the docks there. So many whales. And didn't they say that this isn't even at the height? Like, they're starting to bring less and less whales in. Bone charm, safe code. I need a rune. There. I want that. I need that rune. What's he saying? Okay, I see that. I'm worried about that thing. Going back down here. Cheep, cheep, cheep. I do want that whale oil, but that's risky. That's a little too risky for my blood. Not with my known lack of stealth track record. I feel like we're too close to their eyesight here. How would they not see us? I kind of want to go into that house. I feel like there could be some good stuff there. Wait a minute. Was I able to go on this side?
Under plague conditions, failure to
I can.
report at industries deemed vital to state interest has been declared treasonous by the Lord Regent.
Let old Dowd take you for a walk. Dearie, dearie. Let's take you up here. I just have to wait for my mana to get back up so I don't waste it. Maybe I can't go as far while I'm holding this body. Do I have to get up here? I think it's harder to carry with a dead boy. Give me a second. I'm getting up there. Just gonna take me some time. Here you go. You're gonna get... Oh. Okay, he's unconscious. How he hides, he's still alive. All I'm saying is he's still alive. I didn't do it. I didn't touch him. Ow. I played stupid games. Wait. Sir? Are you another one of the... Where did you come from?
You're Dowd.
Dowd. Shit, I hope you ain't here for me. I'm just a little fish in a big pond.
I want to know about a ship. The
Delilah.
Delilah.
Yeah, I heard of it. Listen, maybe we can help each other out. I work for a very rich man who's keen on seeing Rothwild's business go belly up.
Greaves
This
Lightning?
whole business with the strike, our doing. We got a mole on the inside, lady pretending to run the labor crews, a real talent. She could lie straight to the High Overseer's face and get away with it. We were supposed to meet up last night. I've been spying on the place all day, waiting to hear word.
She got caught.
I haven't seen her hurt a peep. I was about to shove off. You're here to make a little mayhem anyway. Maybe you could find her. If she's still alive, she'd be able to get you everything you need to know about that ship. No question.
I like
And
the sound
a
of that.
substantial reward besides. Her name's Abigail Ames.
No biggie, just the main person who is now an enemy of the state and probably being interrogated as we speak. Abigail Ames is an agent for the rival Ramsey. Oh, the rival Ramsey slaughterhouse. The fact that it's called Ramsey and it's a slaughterhouse is, yep. With a mission to infiltrate and sabotage Rothwild's operation. Okay.
I tried sneaking in by the sewers, the runoff tunnels under the slaughterhouse. Almost had my nuts fried off. Lord Ramsey will have my head if this doesn't work.
Sewers. Sewers are a great
I
idea.
almost feel bad for the workers. Of course, if things work out, the best ones will have a place at Ramsey's slaughterhouse, no question.
That's nice, and we could get these people a job
Abigail will
too.
get you what you need. You'll see. Assuming Rothwild hasn't gutted her.
Yeah, let's hope for the best. Cross that path when we get to it. Okay, I'm so sorry, whale body. I just need to use you for a second. And I need to get back up there. Sewers. Sewer access. I can work with that. I can absolutely work with that. He said he almost got fried, but I might be able to do something. And we know that somebody left. Well, I have a bone charm there anyway that I have to get. Let's pop another save. This is fun. And I do think I'm already kind of handling the mission differently. Ah, the safe. The safe. I just have to find the safe code. But otherwise, I'm in. The Slaughterhouse Row. For more than 2 decades, a small number of slaughterhouses sat along the Wrenhaven, out away from the finer quarters of Dunwall, due to the blood, rats, and stench associated with the processing meat. Independent whaling ships brought in the occasional leviathan, and barges delivered herds of blood oxen. An individual slaughterhouse might fold due to mismanagement, but the number stayed roughly the same, producing the meat, leather, and grease byproducts needed across the capital city. Only when the Rosebery processing treatment was discovered did the whaling trade begin to rise in prominence. Driven by the many new uses for much more volatile refined whale oil, including military and security uses. Early into Empress Jessamine Caldwin's brief reign, the well-known inventor and natural philosopher Anton Sokolov introduced a series of devices that would begin to see deployment across Dunwall, directed by the Royal Spymaster, Hiram Burroughs. With this lucrative turn of events, the number of slaughterhouses quadrupled, and the demand for fresh whales increased proportionally. Many districts immediately adjacent to what was suddenly known as Slaughterhouse Row began to change as families moved away to avoid the industrial fumes and awful runoff produced by the processing plants. Crime grew overnight, forcing the City Watch to redouble its efforts against Dunwall gangs, all to steal more. Steal whatever little bit they could.
After this morning, we're taking away time card. Sight. Nobody gets in or out without those things. Time to send a message.
It's about sending a message. I need to go see the safe code and then get back over here. This is gonna be a lot of, again, I mean, we're taking that slow pace to make sure that we pull this off well. So I gotta go over there and then also get the rune charm up there, and then I wanna go through the sewers. I think the sewer access will be the fun one for me.
This is a reminder that collective bargaining in any industry deemed vital to the state is a capital offense.
Collective
These include
bargaining.
metallurgy, whale collection and refinement, security services, selected legal and clerical specializations. Consult the city
Is that on the
barrister for
inside?
clarification and
Oh,
enforcement.
you have got to be kidding me. They still make me work for it? There's so many items to be looted in there. Ooh, and books to be found. But there's an arc pylon. There's an arc pylon. I have to be careful. The arc pylon scares me. That's gonna make so much noise. They'll know that I'm here. But I want that book. I could turn off the arc pylon. I could do a whole manner of things.
That's enough sneaking around. You're just making things worse on yourself.
873.
We're checking out.
When I
873.
find you, I'm gonna mince you to little bits.
They'll never know. They'll never know. They weren't really like, I feel like I'm still a ghost. 873, right? Ooh! 873. 873.
This is a public warning.
Wait.
Corvo Attana, the
I think they
assassin
slightly saw me.
and royal
No, they
protector,
didn't.
has escaped from confinement and is at large within the city. Any
8.
sightings of this state criminal must be reported to the City Watch at once.
7. 3. We did it! Favor, loot the Watcher's safe. Sleep darts. Oh, and blueprints, small scale explosive refinement. Ooh, blueprints and the time cards. Oh, I want those. I want this. I want it. The stamp, timestamp machine. Optional, use the timestamp machine. Recover the rune from the maintenance tunnel. I could go do the maintenance tunnel. I want to do it all. I love this game so much. Okay, let's do another save. Pop another save. Ah, that wasn't bad. They kind of briefly saw me, but not really. That was well done, I think. Man, if I was only willing to kill, I could turn all of these tools against them and fry them. Fry the fools. Starting to sound a little bloodthirsty. I admit it. I need to get up over there. I don't know if I have the ability to. I should be able to.
Missing or damaged time cards will no longer be replaced.
Bone
Due to
charms.
abuse of this indulgence,
Where's the time card?
anyone
Oh,
without a
timestamp
time
machine's in
card
there.
will be denied admission to the grounds and summarily terminated.
I wish there was a way for me to get in there. I mean, there is. I could also just take everybody out. But I just want to be stealthy. Blueprints. Blueprints. And letters and so much stuff.
The latest thing from Sokolov's twisted mind. We're the first ones to get them.
Arc mines.
How do they work?
Well, obviously, you... Actually, I'm not sure.
Well, obviously.
Let's lay a few out. Stryker's gotta hit one sooner or later.
Maybe they'll leave? I'm tempted to...
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Yes, of course.
Where's that other guy? If he's by himself, I could use... I don't know where the other guy is. I could use a sleep dart and then bring him on the roof. And then put him somewhere else. I could bing bang boom, sleep dart, sleep dart. But I have to see. I don't know if the other guy's in here. Where's the other guy? I see, this is now that I'm trying to be stealthy. I'm losing my... Remember, the boldest measures are the safest. Something, something bold measures. But let me wait. I don't know where his buddy went. Okay. Is he coming back? I Swanee. Is he already coming back? Wait. Oh! He's coming back. Hold on, he's coming back. I think. Fiddlesticks. Maybe not.
Get up right now. I know you're here somewhere.
Oh, no. I'm not like this. Not like this. I need to be able to get back up. Okay, that's my one and done. I'm one and done. Wait, that wasn't infant. I saved before that. That wasn't even it. That was it. Okay, no, I can't be doing this. I can't be doing this. I know I can't. I know the potential I have. I just gotta, okay, that was my one and done. My one and done for this mission. One revert on a save each mission, okay? I'm holding myself to perfectly normal standards, okay? You get one reload and one reload only, and that was it, okay? Leave me alone. I just have great expectations of myself. Maybe I can start by going up there. I know that was so silly. I shouldn't have done that.
Latest thing from Sokolov's twisted.
There's so many.
How do they work?
Okay, they're talking about the arc pylons. How did I do that to myself? He's gonna come out, but he's still talking about it.
Lay a few out.
Timestamp? Wait.
Try to hit hit one
Oh, the timestamp was just to be able to get in. The Arc Mine. Initially, I began the work of idle curiosity, working from a nap in the middle of the afternoon during the months of clans. Waking, not working, working. Waking from the nap in the middle of the afternoon during the month of clans. I wondered whether it might be possible to separate a flat disc filled with refined whale oil from an array of very short striking rods, until such time as sufficient weight be applied to the upper side of the device. After turning the pragmatic considerations, I am off on my reading today. I just want to get in there and be stealthy. I imagine the arc mine might be used to incinerate some unfortunate member of enemy forces, approaching, say, a military encampment. After early tests on livestock proved successful, I requested a live human subject, already scheduled for execution for crimes that were, I assure you, most dire. Burroughs was more than happy to comply, assuming that he could witness the demonstration. So wicked. He brought a prisoner from Coldridge, someone named Vaughn, I believe. Vaughn. Why does that name sound so familiar? Was that not the person who was wanting to meet that one girl on the bridge? Vaughn or something? No. And we turned him loose in the test area, blindfolded, stumbling about until triggering the device. Burroughs was most pleased, not only because of the arc mine's effectiveness as a lethal deterrent, but also because of its potential psychological impacts on enemy forces. Further, it left no gore or other mess, and Burroughs is a strong supporter of anything clean and tidy. Lovely and terrifying, with nothing left to wipe up. Those were his exact words. I've left notes to myself, assuming I pick up the project again, because there may be a way to produce a version of the arc mine that is entirely harmless, simply rendering the subject unconscious. Much more testing is required. We know that he proves to be able to do that. And he pulled it off. What's the purple? Do you guys see the purple? All right, I'm in and out. I'm in and out. That guy's out. His movements are over there. So if I'm gonna move, I need to do it quickly. But I am going to go over here first, and then I'm also gonna run to the bathroom because it's already been an hour. Who said that being stealthy was a fast process? Not me. I'll be right back. Right. Gonna attempt it. I gotta wait for that other guy not to be able to see. Although I could also just sneak down and sneak back up, since it does pause time. I might be able to go down and get back up. Do. Mr. Rothwild, I have great appreciation for the use of your space and your whales in the advance of my studies. All of Dunwall will be in your debt for your contribution to my work. In light of your recent difficulties, I've prepared for you a gift of my latest defense technology, the Arc Mine. It is based off of my Arc Pylon and will provide superb protection against intruders and those who would interfere with our efforts. I am certain the device will serve you well, Anton. Arc Mine. Places mine anywhere. When triggered, it will do a powerful electric charge, reducing... I gotta get in and out. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh! So I got 2 arc mines. He's now going somewhere over there. No, I don't like that. Because I think he's gonna turn around.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
I think the guy on the other side is near too. I want the blueprints. I need the blueprints. That guy's walked over. Okay. Do. Boat checks on Renhaven. I can't believe we're doing this. Dearest Rutherford, your latest writing brought me a mix of sadness and delight. I was sorry to hear of the passing of your friend Corcoran from Morley. He was undoubtedly a good man and a worthy ally in your work with the City Watch in Dunwall. I know that the River Patrol is a difficult assignment, especially during these times, but it is important work. So given all that you've told me, I can only assume Corcoran was as brave as you are, my younger brother. From his brother. It saddens me that such a vile organization as the Dead Eels even exists outside the realm of those lurid Gothic novels we read about as schoolchildren. That you and your men should have to face them out on the waters of Wrenhaven is just terrifying. Boats must be checked, I know. But if you should be harmed while ensuring some Tivian fur trader is carrying the correct tax papers, I will never forgive this new Lord Regent and his flurry of laws. You talked of adventure when you signed on, and danger seems to excite you. But you'll forgive me if I hope to see your patrol transferred further west, near to Caldwin's Bridge, where the military presence is stronger, and the smuggling gangs fear to ply their wicked trade. I've gathered this much from the newspapers, but perhaps there is nowhere safe in Dunwall right now. Certainly along the river. It pains me to imagine the customs crew at the checkpoints near your patrol being so short-handed. My mind reels at the thought of how anything else can take priority over my brother's life. I tell you, what I wouldn't give to be in charge of allocating the security details. You'd have 100 men at your call, but I know that isn't practical. Please write again, when you can. All of us look forward to your words, and I often share them after dinner with our friends and those visiting us here in Driscoll. May your next letter bring news of the eradication and imprisonment of Lizzie Stride and her cursed dead eels. So it's like a pirate group, I guess. Stay safe and remember us always. Your sister, Pearl. I know. Pause time, pause time, pause time, pause time, pause time, pause time. He saw nothing.
I know you're here.
I'm not reverting back. I thought that it froze. I thought when he saw me, I'd get away with it. Oh no. I'm not gonna go back. I'm saving, I'm staying, I'm locking in. I did it. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Stop messing around and come out at once.
They know. Do you see what I see? I want to get down there. I want to remove that. This guy, unfortunately, just has a... He always goes back and forth. It's too fast. How will I ever remove it? I guess when he starts to walk back, I'll remove. But will he know? Let's take another one of these. And also another one of these. I have to remove it quickly. He's walking back. Pylon box needed? Pylon control box needed? Are you kidding me? There's a book somewhere. I want the book. Okay, I can be here. All right.
Think we can take them? If I say yes, you gotta close your trap.
Pylon control key. No way. No way. No way. Is that a pearl? River crest pearl? All right, the next time he walks back and forth, I'll take it out. How the heck? You know, you win some, you lose some. I definitely will be detected, but I could still get by without killing anyone. I can still pull this off. Turn around. What I'm going to do for... Oh, wait. I have to wait till he's not walking there. Oh, I could have done it right then. I could have been bing, bing, boom. Shoot. I should have done it. There's more in there, too. Okay, but this guy's walking that way now. It's kind of giving me City of Lost Children.
Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
He's walking back there. I gotta wait for him. Okay, this next time that he walks back and forth, then I'll go. And I'm gonna go through the sewer access. Once I meant to go up there. But it's okay, once I find everything.
Whiskey and cigars. You ever think about anything else? Do I look stupid?
Do I look stupid? Okay, they're walking the same. What will you do with a drunken whaler? What will you do? Got it. With a drunken whaler. What will you do? Early in the morning. Okay. We stole that. There's still some items, but I would rather keep my low chaos than gather every single item I can. And I need to save this woman. But I do want to make sure that we get all of our bone charms and things. You still don't know what happened to me, do you? And you never will. Okay, supposedly I can get up here. Supposedly. Oh.
The slaughterhouse butchers are locking workers in the pump control station by the docks. If you could get in there, I bet the workers would tell you just about anything you wanted to know.
You think? I like her. Okay, we know we're not doing Granny Rag's task. That's, yeah, 2 out of 6. Oh. Void. And also blink. I could blink. Time is frozen while you aim if you aren't moving. That's what it is. Time is frozen while you aim if you aren't moving. I must have been moving when that happened. I want Void Gaze too, and then we're doing blink too. Yeah, blinky. Beautiful. Pop another save. See if we can find anything else. Oh, I'm really happy with how we did that.
You clean all the guts off the killing floor, maybe.
The butchers. More. All right, let's head to... Why am I picking up weird vibrations? Picking up some serious vibrations. Oh, is it the timestamp machine? It must be. All right, so we're gonna head back down here. Obviously I could get in that way, but we're not going to walk through the front door. As much fun as that would be. No. We've got a prowler on the loose. Now we need to make our way over. I think it's time for a little swim, don't you think? A little swim. Except, well, except that I'm going down. Okay, that was messy. That was messy. But maybe... Don't look at me like that. They won't see me.
Come on, please. Oh, I'll find you. Careful. This one's got teeth. Butchers, get over here. I'll find you.
I'm not sure if I had to pull that, but I felt like I needed to. Ew. Rats. This was gonna wake them up anyway. I had to fight these dang rats, but they wouldn't have known I was there. They saw me. I didn't go undetected, but that's okay, that's okay. Bolt stuck. We're still keeping with it, still keep with it. Wondering if this is the full way that we can get in. He said that he was electrocuted. Enter slaughterhouse. Maybe that was because since we pulled the lever, it reduced whatever electric current was flowing through. A captain of industry, Bundry Rothwild, is a ruthless businessman. Is that a shark swimming, by the way? No, it's not. No, it's just like little pieces. Okay. Who owns, yeah. Captain of industry. Okay, this was one way.
Stubborn reputation. I doubt asking nicely is going to work.
No.
We'll have to find a more persuasive means of getting what you want out of him. He's probably close to his office. We should start there.
Okay, we have to remember that we can neutralize everyone. We don't have to kill anyone. Oh. Good morning. Nasty. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. That is 3 runes and 3 bone charms. And I'm seeing a lot here. Refinery waste intake. Take it slow.
And right away.
Didn't even have to turn it on.
I don't believe you.
No, it's true.
Is he calling you a liar?
That's what it sounds like.
He's got a saw.
Teach you to respect me. That went a little deep. It was only supposed to scare him. Oops.
Well, he did look scared.
Dude.
Just at the end there.
Break's over, looks like.
When's this day gonna end?
Still on.
These butchers are totally lawless.
Say yes, you gotta close your trap.
The whale just being bled dry. This is horrifying. He's still alive. I can hear him and see him moving. Oh my gosh. This is brutal. There's no way I can free the whales. Or is there? Take it slow. Let's go up this way. Maintenance access tunnels. I don't see anyone near. Wait. What's the noise? People? This is horrible. Just horrible. There's a location. We need to see where the interrogation room is. Okay, you are here. Management office is probably where it's at. Labor, washroom, canteen, accounting, refinery, killing floor, meat locker. These are big boys. What am I supposed to do about the big boys? Uh-huh. I'm not loving this. I don't love this. What am I supposed to do about that? Whale oil on their backs. I'd have to sabotage, but... or just avoid. I might be able to just get around. Let's go up here. Go topside. What do we have here? Okay, there's a lot of ways. Think about the construction it takes to be able to create paths for you that don't involve having to... There's another person. Where?
1, 2, butcher's crew, 3, 4.
Bloody floor. I say we take this guy out. Might be easier with him. Behind. Choke. Grab. I hear footsteps. The vat would kill him. Surely the vat would kill him. All right. There's some concern here. Records office key. I've just got to hold this body for now. Okay. This is fine. This is totally fine. I'm going to lay his body... What in the General Grievous is happening here? I should have done the pause smoke grenade on the other guy. I still have to try using that. My man, come on. I had to bring him somewhere else. I could leave his body here, but I don't trust it. Go, move. He might see his body up there too. I'm thinking about the marvel that is the creation of all these areas. Like being able to come up with all these spaces for people to go without having to... Well, that's lovely. That was really lovely. I'm glad to have experienced that. I'm going to take his body back now. What am I supposed to do? I can't. Sir. There's the misplaced rune. Okay, we're currently in a little bit of a situation here. That guy is going back and forth. This guy's probably gonna see him if he comes back here. I've got it. Oh, that's what happened. So because he said he left his post, he is taking over for him. So I'm gonna leave his body here and hopefully the man doesn't find him. So I think that's good, that's good. That might work. That's why he's surveying and going back and forth. Okay, cancel blink, just jump up here. All right. Wait, where did he go now? Wait, he's left. I'm trying to know where Grievous is gone. This is a whole situation happening here. And I'm not exactly sure I like it. Whale oil processing. Out at sea, they secure the beast. I can't read about this anymore. I've read this one and I can't do it again. Okay, that guy's there. I know that my one rune is over there. I meant to, so what happened was I meant to go up here. So I meant to go over here. And drop his body here, but I must have fallen through the cracks. To make sure that guy, look at the whale right there too. The whale screaming out in agony. I'm gonna do this here. We have to be careful not to fall or be seen. It says that the misplaced rune is over there. And that might help me get into the office. And there's tons of wire. The wire spoolies. Go down, go down. Those aren't coins. I like these lights. I say we use these lights. Oh no, he's gonna come at the same angle as me. Okay, then let's do this. Blink and blink. Got it. 4 bloody. We're up here. I like this. Who is that? Another butcher up there? This is a bloodbath. I need to get into the office space. Need some keys. Press that.
Butcher men, you'll collect your bonuses.
Dad, I spotted a makeshift interrogation room in the meat locker.
Meat locker.
It might be useful to you, considering our mission here.
Yeah. We get her. Okay, meat locker. Where am I? In the meat locker area is a makeshift interrogation chair, used to coerce workers and learn their secrets. I don't even want to begin to think what they're doing to her. Misplaced rune. Oh, I'll come back later. I want to go up here first. I know there's the one guy that... Hey, maintenance access. Here's another maintenance access. All right. I have to save her. And then I could bring her body over here, maybe? Whale oil. I like this. But I have to find... I need to find a way into that office. This is the guy that goes back and forth. All right, I know where we are. Look at that.
You were working for Ram. Shh. How long? How much does he know by now?
Her.
No, this is about the workers. This is about fair
Wait.
pay and safe conditions.
Question Bundry. Is that him? Recover the rune from the maintenance. And then also the interrogation.
Don't bother. You're not the first of his calls on. What?
I trusted you.
Extra rations, bags, and bonuses. But you're about to see that my generosity is counterbalanced by the filth inside.
Mr. Rothwild, Bundry.
Don't call me that.
Oh, Arnie.
That privilege is lost to you.
You don't know Ramsey. When he comes for me, he'll kill you. He'll gut you like the street filth you are. And
Okay, wait, I have to make sure. I just need to question him.
feed you to the rats.
Now it comes out. No one is coming. I've broken your strike, and my butchers are the finest.
Oh, are you sure about that? Bundry Rothwild, the opportunist. Young Rothwild was never convicted of any of the killings. In all cases, the courts ruled that he had acted in self-defense, or in the defense of his property. Not that his property was substantial. The Rothwilds were not a family of means, and depended heavily on the charity of the Abbey of the Everyman. The senior Rothwild went down with the whaling ship Huntress, when Bundry was only 10 years old. His mother Ruth was lost the following year to an industrial accident in the bottle-making factory where she worked. Rothwild became the sole guardian for his younger brother and managed to support them both by hanging around the harbor, doing odd jobs for whalers who had known his father or others on the Huntress. By then, Bundry Rothwild was already familiar with the club and the knife, and was no stranger to odd occurrences. Things went from bad to worse for Rothwild then. On his 13th, always 13, birthday, his younger sibling was taken by the overseers. Allegedly, the boy failed the successive trials and did not return home. Rothwild lacked the funds to pay an investor, and no subsequent hint of his brother's fate has ever been learned. This latest tragedy to befall Bundry Rothwild instilled in him a view that the world itself was malevolent and hungry for life, especially innocent life. After a time of black mourning, he approached the whaling ship Cutter and began learning the trade from the crew, named appropriately. Rothwild took to the whaling with great success. At sea, he hunted the beasts with a single-minded purpose, and would take extraordinary risks in locating and harpooning his prey. Among the crew, those men he could not beat senseless, he outwitted. In short order, he petitioned the maritime barrister Arnold Timish to grant young Rothwild a whaling license, paying the significant fees himself rather than relying on a sponsor for the funds. The rapid ascent of Bundy Rothwild had begun.
Miss Ames.
Wait, on me for, wait.
What? How did you get in here? You're Dowd, right?
I'm letting it roll.
What are you doing here? Who hired you?
I'm here for
Playing it out.
information about the Delilah.
Who hired you? Are you here from the Regent?
Maybe he's here to put you in your special chair, Rothwild.
Ooh.
Shut up!
Kill him, and I'll tell you all about Delilah, and pay you as well.
Quiet! She's giving...
Okay. Knocked him out. Not killing him. Wait, Abigail. Wait. I'm not gonna kill him, girl. So much for learning. Is this his special chair? It's not very special if you ask me. Okay, we let it ride out. I didn't. I was going to revert back and I didn't. I could have. I didn't. 5 injuries have been reported over the span of 1 week, resulting in 2 fatalities. I've got to do something with you, Bundry. I'm going to rest you right here. And you'll be fine. All right. Dowd would never. Rothwild. The interrogation chair is set up in the meat locker and fully powered. We have run some tests We have done some test runs on a few of the most problematic laborers. They spill all of their secrets very quickly. They seem to die easily after about 4 treatments. She is ready for whenever you need her. Granville Butcher Foreman. Gosh. I'll be right back, Abigail, and I'll talk to you in a second. All workers must register for elixir rations. There's a sleep dart here, too. Employees working during the strike will be rewarded salary times time and a half per day. Know your pride in your work and support your employees in this time. Loyalty is prized above all else. Do not interact with Anton Sokolov when he is on the premises. Production record set on the 4th of rain, the month of rain. Mr. Rothwild, I understand your need to maintain smooth operations, and I do appreciate that you have donated a space for me to carry out the Academy's research on these beasts. But I must protest that my annex is located in a freezing meat locker. While the Tivian nature of this room reminds me of my home, it also makes my research all the more challenging. I can assure you that the potential in my work outstrips the importance of all the whale meat and oil you can harvest. I beseech you for a kinder space, closer to the whale, where I may continue my march forward to the future with a focused mind. Anton Sokolov. They were really one and the same, working in tandem. These whale pieces. Here's something. No. Oh, I think that's another spot where they would hang them. He would watch the butchering process. Order shall prevail. And he's got books here. Factory Management in Our Times. Excerpt from a book covering the approaches and personalities behind Dunwall's dominant whaling houses. Seemingly willing to risk any industrial secrets he possesses, Bundry Rothwild has granted none other than the infamous Anton Sokolov liberal access to the Rothwild slaughterhouse. Sokolov is, of course, well known on several fronts. As royal physician, he served the late Empress Jessamine Caldwin. The man, originally Tivian, is a fixture in the art world as well, and his portraits are all the rage among the aristocracy. But Sokolov is of interest to Rothwild because of his work as an inventor, and because of his associated role as head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. No doubt, Bundry Rothwild believes that if Sokolov spends enough time in the guts of his factories, the brilliant man will continually make invaluable adjustments to the machinery there. Who knows what industrial improvements Rothwild has enjoyed since Sokolov began haunting his slaughterhouse. And since the Rothwild process involves keeping the whales alive for sometimes days as a means of extracting more oil from the beasts, right? Yes. Sokolov is keenly interested in visiting, so that he may perform his obscure vivisection experiments. In very few places would this be possible, so the benefit to both men is obvious. Maybe the other slaughterhouses refuse to keep them alive while harvesting, even if it means less production. For those who have had the pleasure of touring Rothwild's facilities, a number of lessons can be taken away. The man runs a tight ship, as it were, with the lowliest workers scantily ever complaining about their role in the scheme of things. The men and women given the most menial labor, are issued special cards, keyed to the mechanical locks granting access to the slaughterhouse. That was probably revolutionary for the time. There is no other way in and out, and to lose the time card is to lose one's job. Lording their position over the others at the top of the hierarchy are the butchers. These men wield advanced cutting saws, developed by Rothwild's top mechanists. Working out the plans after hearing more utterances made by Sokolov, as he commented sourly on the lesser devices used in previous years. The butchers enjoy a special relationship with Mr. Rothwild, because according to the company gossip, many of them were with him in years past, when he ran a whaling crew that was notorious across the empire. Oh, so the butchers are probably the ones that he, originally were his first crew. The pressure valves leading directly from the slaughterhouse to the Greaves refinery are a marvel of engineering. Oh, of course. Greaves just uses and extracts and creates it and bottles it. He's not actually harvesting it. He just takes it, allowing the raw oil to travel in record time straight to the plant, where it is processed. As a note of interest, or dare I say even humor, the local fishermen claim that the waters outside of Rothwild's slaughterhouse produce the largest and tastiest hagfish. This is most likely due to the gut sewer leading from beneath the whales inside and delivering their organs and offal to the dark waters of the Wren Haven beyond the slaughterhouse. I wonder then if I'm able to kill him for question, place him in the interrogation chair. Let's do it. That's not killing him though. That's just putting him in his own. Recover the room for the maintenance shaft. And then I'm wondering if I can take the time card back to that one employee at the very beginning of the level who wanted something.
Fleet report for the month of Nets. The Dauntless sailed north 10 days to no result. Word is she restocked in Driscoll to pursue a large pod east of Morley. The Delilah is coming back fully loaded. No reports of lights or singing. Another sign the barristers lost it. The Huntress is in dry dock after a nighttime ramming off Mandisia. Engineers looked at the damage. They say it wasn't a whale. Whatever it was a very odd-looking one.
It was a very odd one. Oh, he's below. He's below. He wouldn't dare come in here. They wouldn't dare come into his office. Right? Surely. Okay, I gotta put him in a chair. What is that? Is that a valve? I do kind of want to see if I can flip the valves to stop them being sent to Greaves. Grab all of this stuff. And then what was this one? Shipment manifest. Captain Withers. Oh, Withers. All of the cargo destined for Samara, Tivia, has been approved. Please delay loading until just before departure. There is a special delivery that was prepared by Foreman Ames, but she has been detained at the moment. So that particular shipment is suspended for now. If the special package has not been prepared by sundown, you may depart on schedule and other arrangements will be made. Remember, only our approval list of crewmen are allowed to handle this delicate cargo. What is the special package? An empty crate. Look at that. An empty crate fitted for live cargo is going to be shipped away soon. Fitted for live cargo.
I know all about the Delilah. All of it. And I can give you exactly what you want.
Please do.
Not so fast. I need something from you in exchange.
That's what I thought. What?
We're both professionals, Mr. Dowd. I was hired to get these gutless workers striking, which I did very nicely. And then destroy the slaughterhouse itself.
Oh.
That's where I got caught. And that's where I need your help.
How?
The whale oil in those tanks out there is enough to destroy this entire place. The important industrial bits, especially. Just open all the valves at once to let the oil start flowing. The pressure will go out of control, and boom.
What about the people inside?
Yeah.
Growing a conscience? The factory workers are already out. My boss will hire them on, in better conditions than they'd ever see here. Not the butchers, though. They can die screaming for all I care.
Don't try and con me.
Wouldn't dream of it. Here's the key. Don't get caught. You take care of the slaughterhouse, and I'll tell you everything I know about the Delilah.
You know, I could put you in Rothwild's interrogation chair myself. Why should I bargain with you?
Because it's a long and messy solution. And I'm gambling you're not the kind of man who likes that. Make a deal with me, and I can tell you what you want, and pay you for your trouble.
I'll consider it.
That's what Dowd would do, though.
They'll start looking for you as soon as they notice an open valve, so move fast.
Dowd wouldn't. He'd do it for money.
You're good at, right? Not being seen.
Wow, so far I've done a lousy job today. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, I can put him in the interrogation chair, and I'm more than happy to do that. But destroying an entire factory? That's not optional. That's what I have to do. Okay, well, I need to go get everything else. That's not... I have to do that. Okay. Well, let's put him in the interrogation chair first, and I guess then we'll start turning on the valves. I need to find all the runes and everything first. There's a bone charm over there. Oh. There's a room through here. I knew that. Keyhole first. It's another space. Another office. Sleep darts. Dang it. It doesn't look like there's anyone in here. It's also a safe that I don't know anything about. There could be... Ooh, crystal cider. There must be something that speaks of the solution to that. I'm already maxed up on my gun ammo. Ah, sleep darts. Hiram. The relief. It's a relief. That's what it is. Okay, there's a safe there. And... Wait, Ames negotiations. Mr. Rothwild. My research on Abigail Ames has turned up nothing. She has no close kin that we can leverage. Looks like the plague took her sister and mother. Her father died on a whaling ship of the predecessor about 10 years ago. Ship of your predecessor. As far as blackmail goes, she's got no secrets I could uncover. Devout as an overseer, it seems. Not surprising, since she's rejected every blackmail offer to come her way. I don't think she's making a power play. She seems to legitimately have the best of interest of the laborers in mind. As I interview the workers, it seems she really has them in thrall. They'll do whatever she says, and their belief in her is absolute. If something happens to her, as in like an accident or something, I expect that they'll riot. I'll keep searching for an angle on her, but in the meantime, I advise leaving her intact. It might be worth even considering some of her reforms. I know that doesn't suit you, but at least it could and would buy some time and get the workers back in here. The butchers lack the finer skills to keep this place operational. Your servant, G.
What a sad song the old behemoth sings.
G.
It looks right at me when I sit here to have my nightcap. Yeah, look at me. A fly next to you, but I'm your master, ain't I? Killed 100 of your kind, and I'll kill 1,000 more before I'm done. Drain you, then feed you to my butchers. The mournful cries of the whales don't touch that lot. No, sir. They don't have hearts, I think. But by the outsider, I think I still have a small one. Shriveled and blackened as it may be. Yes, sing me a lullaby while I have another drink.
So dark.
Sing.
I'm not sure about the safe unless it's the same combination as before. What was it, 783? 873? I don't think it's that, but I'll just try it. The safe code must be somewhere else. It's something else. Could it be located in here? Sing me a lullaby. It's horrible. I'm tempted to go out there, but I also really don't want to. No numbers, no anything that could show. There's a rune there. Oh dear. If I start flipping the valves, it'll all go. There's that guy. Whale. I feel terrible.
The power system in there looks like it will put down that whale in an instant.
Yeah?
I almost think you should. I know they're just beasts, but still.
That. If enough electrical power is applied, the captive whale can be put down in an instant. Oh dear. I didn't mean to do that. Anton, this thing was found in the belly of catch number 184. Maybe that could be the safe number. When we were processing it, I've seen plenty of weird things in a whale's gut, but I've never one of these. Must have consumed it in the deep, and I think it's been in there quite a while. Don't ask me how I can tell. If you have any idea on what this may be, please inform me. One of these was recovered back in the month of Wind, but I haven't seen it or the man who found it since then. ER. I'm not gonna be able to get back up there. Shoot. I'm gonna have to go this way. Oh? He's looking right at me. Go back in. Go back in. That's gotta be it, right? Mission clue? Mission item? Time card? Or was it tasks? Notes, 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 notes. The written notes. 184. Let's try it. But this isn't a rune in here, right? Maybe it is. 184? No. This is something different. This is a bone charm. It's a bone charm. Read that again? Notes? One of these was recovered back in the month of Wind, but I haven't seen it. Or the man that found it since then. That might be the one that went missing in the thing. There he is. Something tells me they don't get put down just by a simple, where's he going? Oh, they're distracted. Wait. Electrocuting a whale. I've set up this device to stimulate the whale's nervous system with the intention that doing so will prolong oil secretions and squeeze more of the precious fluid from each catch. Unfortunately, this device can lead to the instant death of the beast if too much power is used. Filling both tanks and activating the device extinguishes all life function in an instant. A painless and quick experience. But at the loss of additional revenue that can be generated. Pull it. Shoot. I can't pull it until I put... Oh! Okay. I have to put it down. Even if the whole factory is going up, I'm not going to let that whale burn to death. I'm gonna have to kill everyone. You think I could do this stealthily? That's my whale oil machine, but I need 2 entire vats of it. Something tells me a sleep dart doesn't put them out. Maybe I could keep going back and forth. It's possible. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I saw another one. Okay. 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 I saw another. He's kinda, this guy's coming back. I saw the other one. Your mana's low. I'm gonna do this for the whaleys. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know what to do, I just have to grab this one. He's walking this way. I should have already done it. I messed up. I should have done it already. I took too long. The rats are eating that body. Oh? They're going after the rats. I can zoom with... I should have done it. I should have just sent it. But I really want to get this. 8M1. I hear something. Oh, it's the bone charm from there. Is there any other bone charms? I'm going to save this whale. It's the last thing I do. Well, maybe not save it, but there's that one. Where is he? Okay. Okay. Alright, whaley whales. Oh. Okay. It's okay, everything's fine. I need to get up over here. And then whenever they get distracted, I'll go and I'll flip it and I'll fry him. Actually, now's the time. It's time. I did it. I did it. Oh, I did it. I feel like you could get up there. Why do I feel like, is that a spindle of, I don't want to climb on the dead whale? I need to climb on the whale. I need to. This is brutal. There's so many things up and hidden, and they expect you to go up here. There's a panel over there. Look at this section too. Misplaced rune, whale oil. More butchers on this side. Disgusting. There's a butcher in there. I need to go to the meat locker. I have to do that. And I guess I'm gonna get up on the whale over here. Oh, watch out. He's starting to notice me. We'll come back. I know that there's a wire there, but we can leave it for now. But you, I don't know about you. There's nothing that really indicates the safe code, right? Maybe I have to find someone. Something about the safe code. Let's go to that interrogation chair and put him in the interrogation chair. In fact, maybe that's how I get the safe code, is do a little light interrogation of him. This is a really, man, it's not like it's a, I wouldn't even say it's like a challenging map. It's just a painful to see. And you hear about it the whole time. Killing through locker room. They've moved it through to the locker room. Just painful. Can feel the whale's pain. Optional. So I did that. The favor is the rune. Granny rags. I do want to get that rune. It's in there. Misplaced rune. It's right there. How do I get out there? Oh, I guess I can come up from behind. So I'll try to do that. All right. Butchers, bakers, candlestick makers. Here we go. So much blood. This is disgusting. Keep moving.
Well, they think they don't get treated fairly because they can get fired for refusing to do dangerous work.
What? What dangerous work? We're the ones that do the dirty stuff around here.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we need to be organizing, huh?
Hey, that's not funny. You say that again, even as a joke, and you're whale meat.
We need to kill them.
Yeah, sure. I'm just saying.
Stop listening in on that Abigail Ames tricky talk. She'll
What?
corrupt you.
Snacks?
No.
There's stuff in there.
I know which side my bread's buttered on. I'll be glad when we get the order to get rid of her. It's only a matter of time.
Wow. Wow. So I'm not entirely sure if I can just put a sleep dart in any of these guys. I have this feeling that the butchers, don't go down easily. So I kind of want to try it, and if it fails, have a hiding spot, you know? Are we doing this? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We're gonna lay out all the bodies here, but I need direct access to the interrogation room. I feel like there's a body here. I just get it. I'm like, there's somebody. This guy. Okay. Where's the butcher? Butcher's coming back this way. Well, Butcher's locked in over there. But I don't trust it. This guy's coming over here. That could prove to be good. Turn around. Butcher's cutting. If I could avoid the butcher. I don't want to have to impact any, like, those guys. I just don't think a sleep dart's gonna put them out, and I don't want to even try. I don't want to attempt it. Those butchers. Let's pop a save, pop a save, pop a save. I'm gonna do like 50 saves just for this game. And this is just mission 1. I reckon there's more than just one. Okay, we know that there's people in there. See that guy there. This guy's coming over here. There's the chair. He's going over there. Going over here. I'm like, shoop, shoop. That takes you outside. Alright, we need to find that guy. Wonder if I can bring him through without having to deal with this guy. Maybe. Meat locker. Here we are. The special interrogation chair. Oh!
I know what this is.
Gosh!
A makeshift interrogation chair. Rothwild must be using it to coerce employees.
Workers' signatures. Yep. I like using her popping in and out as part of the storytelling too, to kind of bring the player into knowing more of what's going on. I, blank, agree to renounce any association with any employee union, to abstain from discussing such matters at any time, and to promptly report any coworkers that encourage union views. I agree that all grievances will be taken up with Bundry Rothwild and his staff in an open and fair manner. Gerald, Richard, J.A., Sylvia, Lawrence, Maddie. The makeshift. Alright. If I can bring him. Vivisection of the third live specimen is almost complete. Careful perforation of the lower diaphragm has brought me closer to observing secretion of the oil, but the process retains its mystery. This creature has weakened considerably since its capture, and its output is quite low. I've attached electrical stimulators to the beast. Mild current increases output by 20%, to the considerable complaint of the whale, I might add. Increasing the voltage will likely kill the creature, so further exploration will have to wait on a stronger specimen. For now, the music continues. Oh. There's the whale. Extraction of oil. Sokolov will do anything necessary to achieve his goal. Alright, I'm gonna save over this again, and I'm gonna attempt to put a sleep dart in this guy. This could be a game changer if I was able to pull this off. I need to know. Because I just kind of doubt that I can carry that whole body down here. But I also feel like it's unlikely. What about this thing? Choke dust. What about the back of his head? No! After all, they are just salvage. They are just men. So, I don't see why not. Just pop a little sleep dart in there. I'm gonna put you down here. You are not gonna like sleeping in here. What's down here? I'm hearing it. Oh, brilliant. Misplaced rune. There it is, my favor. I found it. This must have taken me back somewhere else. Sabada. Oh, right there. Okay, I know now. Yes, yes. All right, let's grab his body. And we're gonna take him down here. Well, take him to the interrogation chair. I think that's how I'm going to be able to... Haha, this is so much easier now. Now that I know that, I'm unstoppable. Ha ha ha. Are those sleep? No, normal bolts. But still. Okay, there's our interrogation chair. Oh, guys. I'm truly unstoppable now. Unlimited power. Also, speaking of unlimited power, we have Blink 2. But I could do bend time 1. But I could do agility. And I could do, oh my goodness. Slows time for a short duration. Oh, it would be juicy. But I do think that it's... Oh, I need 4 runes for Blinky too? If I need 4 runes for Blinky, then maybe I should bend time. But I don't know. Okay, we're headed this way. That was the maintenance shaft. Head up here. Now we need to slowly carry his body to the interrogation room. I feel really good about this. I think this mission's actually gone quite well. All things considered. She wants me to turn off all these valves. It's the blood everywhere. Come along, Rothy boy. Just slowly and carefully take him out here. Can you quit your snoring?
What was that?
Like I said. Trying to sneak your body out of here. Could really use you not complaining or snoring. My goodness. Gonna wake up the whole dang place. To the meat locker. Whale song is my anthem. Sing, fishy, sing. Oh, no. Get up. Pundry. I'm getting a cutscene.
I'll make sure you get to enjoy this.
Oh my gosh. That's kind of brutal. Oh my. Maybe this isn't the smart thing to do. Maybe I shouldn't do this. It says optional, place him in the interrogation chair. I feel evil, but I'm gonna stick with it. I'm learning his secret.
What do you want to know that's worth crossing a man like me?
I want to know about a ship named Delilah. What's behind the name?
I guess I could have just gotten the information from her, but I also don't want to destroy the whole factory. There are people in here.
Choke on your own spit.
Are you sure about that? I like the necklace.
You're not the first to try.
I like the necklace. Well, this is my first rodeo of electrocuting someone.
Think I'll give up a friend at the first tickle? That's the kind of thing I pay your sister for down at the Golden Cat.
You take that back.
We'll feed you through your own factory. See if we can get oil out of your blubber.
I do think that this is the thing Dowd would do. Like, Dowd, while racked with guilt on the Empress.
Better men than you have tried. You know your work, I'll give you that. We can talk this out like businessmen.
Why did you name it Delilah?
What do you care? And it wasn't me. The previous owner named it after some sweetheart as a painter. Piss off!
The painter. He's breathing heavier, though. Retribution.
Who was the previous owner?
Barrister Timms, all right?
Barrister.
He told me the story. Delilah was a woman he knew. Grew up working in Dunwall Tower. Got kicked out and became a painter. Funny airs.
Huh.
Proud. She caught his eye, but it was worse than that. He couldn't think of anything else, just her. She whirled into his mind somehow. He built that ship for her, and a lot more. Gave her half his fortune. Then he got scared. Came to me afraid. A man like that, afraid. He wanted to dump the ship and I needed a
Why?
business partner, so we made a deal. And to change the name. Wish I'd done it.
I hope that was satisfying. Here's the room key. When you're ready to go.
Meat locker key.
Earlier I spotted crates bound for the most remote corner of the Empire. Might be worth stuffing him in one, just to tie things off. He doesn't seem the type to forgive.
Yeah, I agree.
Why go through all the trouble when a blade to the neck would accomplish the same thing?
Prepare him for the crate. I'm trying to take from my low chaos run. Non-lethal. Outgoing cargo. I think Rothwild. Why can't she blink with him? Girly Pop, can you take him? Girl! Alright, I'm really happy to hear that, but still, what is that? I mean, so Barrister, we've been hearing Barrister Timish's name, but he got scared. It almost is like he thinks she committed witchcraft or something to get him to like her like that, to get her to be so interested. What is the safe? There's a safe key. Mission notes power. Escape it. I do need to, okay, carry him to the shipping crate. I need to find out where that is. That's my non-lethal route. And I would say just escape it. I'm not gonna destroy this whole slaughterhouse. That's bananas. Sewer exit. Him, main exit. Well, let me pick up his body. And we're gonna take him out through the maintenance shaft. But I need to explore more because there's still a couple items I need to find. I'm gonna bring him up here just for a second. I need to leave him somewhere where he won't be found. Okay, I'm gonna leave him here. I've prepared him. Take the Tivian ore. There's still another rune up there. That bone charm and a bone charm over there. Okay, you guys know what we need to do. We're not done yet. Leave this body here. Oh, snacks? Oh, snacks on the other side. Let me grab this. What's this? Oh, the whale vivisection. Yeah, I do remember that one. I'm picking up weird vibrations. There is the 8th stricture. Don't piss off butchers. Don't piss off the butchers. There's another area that I want to go to. He's safe and sound there, so I think I'm free to kind of run around. Sort of. Up here. Want to go up there. I still need to find out the password. I should know it by now. You would think. The killing floor. I want that bone charm.
Why didn't we just kill her? Drop her into the cannery. No one ever knows.
You don't think. Bundry knows she'd be a martyr.
What?
Like the Empress. She's dead, but they put her face on posters forever. They still care about her.
So what are you gonna do?
It's in here.
I'm not doing nothing. But Mr. Rothwild has her in his office right now. He'll work things out.
I hope you're right. But if she mouths off to me, she's whale meat.
She's whale meat. Where do they go? He's not leaving. Oh, guys. Good morning. Okay. Watch out. There's another person around here. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Gonna have to move that body so no one finds it. Actually, we can do that. I see that guy. He's right outside. Don't come back in here. Don't come back in here. Don't come back in here. Bone charm. Menu. Oh, this is Chow Hall. There is the bone charm right below. Ooh. I was like, that's gonna make a big fall. Okay, we'll pop down here. Leave his body down here. So there's another bone charm somewhere. This takes me back over here, right? Yes, where Rothwild is. All right, so leave him be. Okay, he's unconscious. I was like, no. I think he's gone. Hey. There's a bolt here. Okay, he's walking back there. Back up here. Scary stuff right now. Killing floor. Bone charms in the killing floor. Okay, I cannot go that way. It's like there's there's a whole area below me. Right. Cool. Prices, no haggling allowed, no sitting. Salted potatoes. Zirconian spices, mushroom bread. Eel stew. Fresh eel. None of that canned. None of that canned. Onions and turnips. The Duchess knuckles. Blood ox. Knee joints. Sliced thin fried. 6 coins. Eel stew. Extra fishy bits. Gazelle shank.
Still on for a game of Nancy tonight?
I look stupid.
I need to get to the killing floor. I'm gonna go the other way. Maybe not, no. I have to be able to be up high, you know, like get him from up above. He's coming back. I can see where I can go, but I'm gonna have to, maybe I can take him out. Ideally, I can take him out. Come on. Ew, I'm hearing so much butchering. All right, dowdy boy. Let's do the thing. I see something there. Another piece of paper. Another building there. Kind of would like to take this guy out. Certainly make it easier.
I could handle one of those saws. I bet it's easier than a knife.
Okay. I don't think they'll find the body. Just gonna put him over here. And then I'm gonna... Oh. That's gonna be a heck of a night to wake up to.
Says he trussed up 3 whales in one day when he was a gaffer. What do you say?
No way.
He trussed up. Go back to this. Of course there's a bone charm in the middle of this. We've got 2 whalers. Okay. We go this way. Out of order. There's also a rune all the way up there. Hold up. Wait a minute. There's a bone. There's a... How? Wait just a darn tootin' minute. Do you want me to get up that spear thing? What? How could I even... It's gotta be through the other side. There's 3 in this room. Tempted to just take them out. That guy's an easy takeout. Go back to this. No, I can get there through that room. Oh, there's more over there. This is a spicy area. I don't love this. Luca, we grabbed these from some sleeping overseers. Next whale carcass that needs carving, try planting these and deepen them first. They ought to tenderize things nicely. Even if they don't, it'll be fun. I feel like I'm taking some risky measures today. To get that rune is going to be... That's gonna be challenging. I think... Well, I just have to get around that guy. And I can't go there. How can I get to that side of the plant? Main exit. Oh, maybe the main entrance would allow me to gain entry then. That guy's gotta look around or... No, it's too risky. It's too risky. It's too risky. That guy's over there. It's time to shoot this guy. Sleep dart him. Remove this. Pick up his body. Pick up his body. Pick up his body. What's going on here? We're having a situation, y'all. He is unpickupable. I cannot pick him up. I'm gonna have to take everyone out. For some reason, he's freezing, and I can't pick him up. I cannot pick him up. I repeat, I cannot pick him up. Oh my gosh, that was so messy. All because that is bothering me. Oh, come on. Now this guy's over here. That is a little upsetting. Just because I'm not able to move him. I could have kept this stealthy. That butcher's coming. Butcher's coming. Butcher's coming. Shoot! Well. Are you kidding me? Ow! Dude, what? What? Okay, no. I think we can all agree I should not have had that happen. I should have been able to pick up his body and hide it, and I wouldn't have had to... That's so... And then I'm back here. That's deeply upsetting. The autosaves on this. I'm sticking with it. I stand by that. That body glitched out and I wasn't able to pick it up, so I couldn't hide it. And then I did with a couple of the attempts, but that's not the point. That's not the point. We are... I refuse to accept that outcome. I don't care. That was some bullshit. I was being stealthy. I was being sneaky. I did some crazy moves. And then all because I couldn't pick up one body, I'm getting punished? Not today. Not today. Okay, let's lay this body out here. Refuse to believe it. I know. She's a hack. A cheat. I'm gonna go this way. I think if we go through here... See, that's the challenging bit, is I think you have to take them out from up above. Get up. Let me get up. Alright, we're popping another save here, and I'll just save over it a couple times. Don't look at me like that, you guys. Y'all, I was so smooth for a second there. And then it riled me up. So I know there's a butcher over here, and he's always walking back and forth. No, I was stealthy. I was clean. Oh, this is this side. Okay, this takes me to the rune anyway, so this is a good way to go. I want this guy when he comes over here. There's a butcher there. Come on over here. Come a little bit closer. Ready? Get ready. Steady. don't speak. I know just what you're thinking. I'm gonna move him all the way over here. I like that little pile of bodies. Or all of the cut deeper on a weeper. Cut deeper on a weeper. This will have me going a different path. I refuse to believe it. Meat processing. Something about this is giving me, I think it's all the blood, but I'm just getting a lot of flashbacks to Evil Within. And remembering that I really want to replay that. Because I can do that game so much more justice than the first time around. A little sneaky stealth. Okay. Now. We know we have a butcher here. And now we're going up here. And now up here. And now we hide in the shadows. Now we see. That's my rune. There's no one up here. That is our main exit. He's coming over here.
That don't sound right.
They are too good at like dodging it. I don't like that. I don't like it. Okay, let's carry him over here. There might be somewhere better to dump his body. I'm not too worried about them finding it, so I'm gonna put it up here. Come here. Okay, you sit there. I feel like he's sitting. I think he's fine. All right. Stop here for 1 second, and I will be right back. Give me 1 moment. Little okay, we just have to get to the top of this very, very tall tower. The sharks. Oh, the whale meat. All of these guys too. The brutality. Right, hopefully there's no one all the way up here. Need some more guns. Or just space for more ammo. Does that say next ship arrival? 4 days, more bolts. We still haven't found what gives us the clue to the safe. I still don't know. Whoop. I could shoot them from over here. It's all the way at the very top, isn't it? Mm-hmm. There. More of these things. Order shall prevail. Okay, let's sprint over here. We don't... Wait. I'm... There's no way. This was the body. Remember what it said? Rothwild Labor. It said that the last one was found with... You are safe now. No one can find you here. No one. No one can reach you here. I almost died trying, and I am a better climber than any of them. But you gave me claws for the climb. You want me as much as I want you. We will stay here until they have forgotten about us. We will stay here for as long as it takes. I feel like sleeping. Don't leave while I sleep, because I need you. I will stay as long as I can. Forever, my precious. That's the energy that it's giving me right now. Okay, there's one more rune that we have to find for that. I think we're good for the saves. I feel confident that we can do this. I'm gonna carry him to the shipping crate. I'm not helping Granny Rags. But I do just want to get those last pieces. Bone charm. It's gonna be the last one that's a little challenging to get to. And then I think there should be one more. Is there not one more? I guess there isn't. I thought that there was one more thingy thing. You know, the thing? With the thing and the thing? With the other thing? Bone charm. There's another bone charm. Okay, there's 2 bone charms. I was like, I know that there's more bone charms. Oop. All right, we'll pop one more save out here just in case, and then we're gonna take him to the docks. We're gonna ship him out on the next... I gotta go this way first. All right, save here. I think we might be able to like sprint and grab it and then leave. Maybe I can just avoid all of them. But I still have the guys up above. That creates an issue. Because you have those two guys up there. Is there anyone in here? This is it. This is the space. Operating a butcher's saw. First, a reminder, all equipment within the Rothwild slaughterhouse is the sole property of Mr. Bundry Rothwild himself, leased to an individual worker as a per-shift basis. A butcher's saw is not to be equipped and used without proper training and authorization. Misuse of the equipment could result in disfigurement or death, like we saw. Get it, saw? The saw itself is composed of 3 systems: power supply, cutting blade, and chip ejector. The reciprocating blade is cast of hardened steel and, when properly maintained, provides severe sharpness. It is crafted to slice flesh, but will cut bones with ease. The mechanism for powering the blade is a harness supporting custom-sized tanks for whale oil, capable of driving the saw for an entire shift before refueling is required. Care must be taken not to strike, heat, or electrify these tanks. The ejector is a new modification, casting out a stream of flat blade fragments. Since the girth of a whale often exceeds a butcher's reach, the ejector allows for blasting away unwanted offal, or breaking down dense bone at a distance. More of this. I don't think any of them come over here. I hope not. I see one rat here. Bolts here. I'm picking up that one bone charm. Pouch here. There it is. That's where my other bone charm is. Tibian ore. Lots of pockets of Tibian ore here. Oh, these are the showers. Yes. The showers. Ew. That scared me for a second. I don't even want to know. I'm honestly surprised this is not more disgusting. I really would have expected it to be worse. There it is. Nothing like a bone charm on top of a toilet. Yeah. Scavenger. Oh, what a glorious one to get there too. I love it. Wait, so where are the other bone charms then? Because I know where one is. I bet there's another one outside. I'm just thinking, but I bet there's another one outside. Maybe where I need to ship them off. Getting on that's gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh no, it's right there. I'm going for it. Never mind, I'm not going for it. Oh, come on. No, no. Okay, this is a slippery slope. I said I was only gonna do one reload. This is a slippery slope. I despise that that thing is all the way back there. It's infuriating. They put it in the worst section ever. Those guys haven't come out yet. And I just want to get out of here. I want to get this bone charm and get out, but it's on the worst section of the... If that guy comes back here, I need him to walk elsewhere. I know, don't look at me like that. I'm trying. Fudge! Fudge! Get out!
I guess.
Take all my mana, just let me go. I don't want to be here. This is nightmare fuel. But I still don't know what, I still don't know the code for kind of bothered by this. I still don't have the code for that safe. I thought interrogating him would prove to...
Rothwell says he trussed up 3 whales in 1 day when he was a guest.
3 whales in 1 day.
You better believe it.
Okay, we're getting the heck out of here. The moment he moves that way. The moment he moves that way. Why are you going that way? I see that. Do you think there's something about the safe up there? Let me get up there. Let me get there. Let me get up there. Wait. How are there more bitches? Wait, what? Did they find the body? How? Shipping crate, 33. Oh, well, let me start by doing this. Instead of escaping, we want to make sure that this is... And also hide this objective marker. But that's the one I need to do. So I need to bring him out here? I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Okay, do that. That's interesting. That's telling me that the shipping crate's over there. So I don't even have to take them all the way out. What's going on? Did I reload too many times?
I don't like the smell in here. Something's off.
What is happening?
I hate skimmers like you. Always sneaking and snooping. Quit hiding.
What? What? Wait, what? Having this
Hate it when the damn things sing.
having serious confusion here. There should not be more people. Unless maybe if enough time happens. Oh, snap. I need to grab his body. He's going back. I gotta choke him out, I gotta drop him, and then I gotta go get the other people so I can take Sir to the shipping crate over there. And then we can exit through that way. So this actually works better than I've, oh, well, maybe because somebody woke back up? Maybe they wake back up. Maybe if you're not fast enough? No, that's not possible. There's another bone charm. That's my last bone charm. I need to go for that. Oh, it's the one in the safe. That's why. I'm not sure what the safe thing is. The one in the safe. Does feel like they kind of reset a little bit, right? The one in the safe. And put his body over here. Close this. Fundry. This is not my cleanest mission. But it gets better from here, right? See, I think this is because I see the butcher there. That one body's there. He thinks that a person is here? There's Rothwild. Where's my shipping crate? Carry him to the shipping crate. I think it's this way.
Skimmers like you. Always sneaking and snooping. Quit hiding.
Quit hiding. Who said anything about hiding?
Sleeping out in your belly like a worm. Like a worm.
Dang, they all know that someone's here. So they definitely found the bodies.
You better hope I don't find. You hear me?
I just...
I'll find you eventually. You ain't leaving this place alive.
Back of the neck. Back of the neck.
Think this crap with the stripe will blow
Okay. Maybe wait, there definitely was another person, because look. What happened to that body? Oh my goodness. What happened to that body? I see nothing. I see nothing. Let's go back and get him and then drop these bodies. We'll drop these two together and hopefully get out of here while we still can. How would I have found the safe combination? I thought when threatening him, he would give that up first. Safe combination. We found the safe combination for the outside place. If it's the same safe combination and I messed up the safe code, I'm gonna be so sad. That's our shipping crate. So I just have to get his body up there. Have to get his body up there. Well, I think I can do this? No. There's gotta be a way to get him up there. You climb on top of this table. And then maybe. Well, it's showing the connect, so. All right, we did it. Oh, here. Beautiful. Seal him inside. Seal him inside. Seal him inside. We need to pop a hole, though. Yeah, we got it. Heck yeah. That could have been neutralized a lot earlier. And that's my exit. Man. Assuming I just need to leave now. But what about the bone charm? Please don't be water of life, drinking from fountains, really. Sewer exit. I do like the sewer exit. But the main exit. Yeah, let's do it. I have a feeling that it was probably, it probably is the meet with Billy lurk in preparation for leaving. Yeah, I have a feeling that the outside one was the same. It might have been the same. I want to take this time card to that person outside before I meet with Billy. Let's go this way. Wait. I think there's people being held captive there.
See what happens if I get another crack at this guy.
Yeah. There's people being held captive. Shoot.
Hadn't killed the Empress.
None of this would have happened if I'm getting blamed for this. I think I want to free those people. But if I free,
another chance at this guy, he's fish bait.
I'm gonna have to take everyone out. Because if you didn't,
she has to see reason.
If I didn't,
Hate it when the damn things sing.
see over there. Grenade. I still want to go non-lethal, and I think somebody somewhere probably got murdered. I think if I let them out, they'll die.
If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion. When I find you, it's going to be bad.
I don't see. Something's off.
He's going to sound the alarm. Shoot. That's not great. 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 I'm leaving it. No! I wanted to help people. I wanted to help people. I didn't want to kill them. Well, I didn't kill them, but I didn't want. Shoot. No. No. I should go back, but I'm not going to. 873. 783. 873. Was that it? Is it 873? Should I go back inside? I kind of want to take these people out. If I take them out too. Well, it's too late now. The deed has been done. I've made this the messiest run.
I'll write to her again. She has to see.
That's so sloppy. All right, well, there's definitely still some butchers out there, but I'm gonna go ahead and go down here, and I'm gonna remove this. I don't have any rewire tools. What's done is done, but I do this to free the workers. All right, Doubt is typically more stealth than this. Just remember that it can only go uphill from here. Oh, great. 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 Now we're advertising that an intruder's been seen. Come on, have my back, announcer. Have my back, please. Sir. I think I tried 783. No, I think I tried 873. You know, we won some, we lost some. I still see this whole mission as a large victory. Pick up this guy's body too. It's not my fault that this window was broken out. How was I to know? Everybody lay over there. I'm gonna have to do something about the butcher. I have to go up behind and choke him out. Oh, copper wire. It's a good thing I have money because I'm gonna need to buy some more skills. There we go. Weirdly enough, the...
2/3 paying with good men and women dead.
Here.
We aren't signing anything without talking to Abigail.
What's wrong with you people? There's folk.
Don't say anything. If I let them out, the guards would have slaughtered them all. This is good. This is good.
They won't let you in without a time card. But if you get us out of here, you can take mine. I'm not coming back.
Don't worry.
I already have a time card.
Oh, but I guess you got no real reason to help us then.
Chair.
I mean...
We still need to get past that wall of light contraption they put up. If you can shut it off, we can slip past the city watch when the time is right.
Okay. Help the laborers escape. See? I'm a man of the people.
On the docks near Rudshore who's still paying workers.
A man of the people. Was it worth completely butchering my stealth run for? Yeah, I would do it again. For the people! By the people! Let it be known that Dowd is a man of honor. I'm changing his... I'm still happy with how this has turned out. I don't care. I'm trying to talk myself into believing in myself. I believe it. There we go. They should be free. I need to go back. Oh, that guy's gone. Where's my exit? Billy. Okay. We can leave. Well, that went from potential to no potential. Well, let's just hope it's not our only mission. And I don't think it will be. Billy?
We're not done yet, assassin. What about the...
I don't have any sleep darts. Billy.
Tell me about the blood rituals.
Shit, Nick. Might be worth checking out.
Billy was able to get out. Okay.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
I see that there's items, but it's okay. Where did Billy go? Oh, Bill. You okay?
Be restless.
Thank you. Let's go. I'm worried they sent for the hounds.
See? I wasn't the only one caught.
An intruder has been seen on the slaughterhouse grounds. He is to be...
Maybe she got caught because I got caught, or because I was being messy. The messier you are, the more Billy. If you do a high chaos run, oh no, this is gonna be a high chaos. It is, it's totally gonna become high chaos. But maybe Billy ends up dead at your, not at your hands, but because of you, because you were so chaotic. Oh no. Overseers. Overseers. Shoot. Billy, how'd you get over there? I can't quite make that distance. Billy, I'm coming. I'm coming. Stay there. Billy, you're moving so quickly. There's all these overseers and people too. Come on, make the connect. And that was a mission that could have been done better. Up until the end, I think if I didn't have the alarm sound, if there was ever a time to reload, it should have been that.
Still trying to figure out why you let the Empress's bodyguard go.
I know.
And now Rothwild's snug in a box. What's got into you? Barrister Timsh lives up in the legal district. I know it pretty well. From what I hear, the Timsh family is practically at war with itself. Talk to his niece Talia if you can. I should probably tag along when you go. Crazy rich people are buying up a lot of that Sokolov security technology these days. Keeps the weepers and looters out. I might be useful.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. It's a high chaos, isn't it? Low! Overall chaos still low, with an alarm rung and 4 bodies found. And apparently somebody died, but I don't know who. I don't know who. But maybe it's because I did all the... Maybe because I helped people? I was definitely detected and I definitely killed someone, but I will still take it because we came out of there low, and that is still improved numbers from my base game. A captain of industry. We did not find like any coin, and I left the 1 bone charm, and I think the rune was Granny's rune. Put down the captive whale, shipped Bundry Rothwild to a remote island, and looted the watch officer's safe. What about freeing the people? I also freed the people. Maybe that didn't count. I'll take it. I feel good about that. Haha. Eminent domain. Delilah once painted portraits for Barrister Arnold Timsh, a corrupt aristocrat. Oh my goodness, I've been conditioned. Aristocrat who uses his legal powers to evict families from their homes and claim property for the Lord Regent based on false accusations of plague. Timsh's niece, Talia, hates him. She has promised to help you locate Delilah for a price. Meet with Talia to find out what she knows.
As a young girl, Delilah was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower.
Oh?
Years later, a painter in Sokolov's circle. Barrister Arnold Timsh paid her to paint portraits. Him, I knew. A nobleman, born rich. And now he was making a second fortune, seizing the assets of plague victims for the Lord Regent.
Which we heard about that.
Timsh was also fighting a private war with his own niece. Something to do with the family fortune. Lurk was probably right. We needed to speak with the niece first. Her feud with the old barrister was something we could use. I got a message to the barrister's niece, and she claimed to know things about Delilah that no one else did. But the knowledge would have a price. I wasn't surprised. I went to meet her.
I like that we're hearing the story in hindsight. The blueprint you found, the upgraded explosive bolt and arc mine capacity. So yeah, since we don't have like a home base that we're going back to, also I did not get a lot of coins for that. I need to do better at coin collection because again, there's so many things that I want to buy. And look at these upgrades and these favors. Oh man, I definitely want to pay for favors. Rune drop off. A friend will leave a rune by a ruined bridge for you to pick up. Okay. Whale oil delivery. There will be some conveniently placed whale oil tanks by the first gate on your way into the district. I don't know if I need that, but I'll buy it anyway just in case. And then my 1 upgrade I can do... Stun. I could get the bone charm capacity, but I don't think we need to do that yet. I do like the stun. The stun mine is nice. That's different than the choke dust capacity, right? Increase stun mine storage. I want the combat sleep dart. I need that to take effect instantly. But also additional sleep darts would be nice, but I'm gonna put my 600 into that. I know, it's a heck of a lot of money. And then I'll buy as many sleep darts as possible. Okay, this is where we start. Meet Talia at Trevor's Chase. I'm gonna save here and then just put a pin in it for a second. But I have to collect more gold. Like I lost out on 1,000 gold in that last run. And so clearly I need to bring back, I think I need to do a better job at fusing my low chaos with my high chaos run. I still succeeded in keeping low chaos for that first mission, but just barely. Like just barely. I think, well, maybe you can have an alarm sounded here and there. It seems like it's a little bit more lax than I give it credit for. And we also did do a lot of pieces in that mission that led us to different results. Oddly enough, I thought we had collected I thought we had collected a ton of gold, but there was still a lot of gold left out, I think, especially in the open areas. Yeah, that just, I wouldn't mind actually replaying that mission as well. I guess I would have if it had come out with a high chaos. I'm trying really hard not to revert back on my saves and keep it as like a flowing, ever moving, sticking with the consequences kind of playthrough. But it's so tempting. Like now it's not even the breaking of stealth that tempts me. Now it's the reloading because I want to see the consequences play out differently kind of situation. But we did leave that with neutralizing our main target. And even Billy's like, hey, Dowd, like what's going on? That's another layer in of itself, is we're playing a character who would probably normally take a pretty quick and I don't know, I see him more slitting the guy's throat than packaging him in a crate. It made more sense for Corvo to have a change of heart. Maybe we're able to kind of give the outsider that credit, and because the outsider wants us to know this, we're not being as bloody about this because we don't want to have any loose ends possibly be cut when we could come back to them later. I don't know. But I definitely feel like his change in behavior makes less sense than Corvo choosing a neutralized path, although we could also call it our conscience after maybe Jiminy Cricket is visiting us after the murder of the Empress. I could see that being the case too. But all in all, I'm pretty proud of that first mission. We're gonna try to keep it low chaos, keep it rolling, collect more. I want to upgrade more. It blows my mind how many upgrades he has as well, because there's no way we're going to be able to afford them all, nor are we going to be able to stock up on everything. So I'm just going to try my best, as I always do, and continue to try to merge those two playthroughs together. But what I notice is it also starts out strong. I think when I first get into a mission, and then as soon as I break that first like stealth piece and I reload, it's a slippery slope. It's a snowball of chaos. So I got to keep it together. Keep it together. We started out strong in my first playthrough that turned into high chaos, so I cannot let that happen. Keep the low chaos rolling. All right, I'll see y'all in a second. Oh. All right, Billy. Okay, girl. I have thoughts and feelings about Billy, but I'm gonna keep them to myself. Right, so I'm trying to save up for that second blink in this short amount of time. Delilah once painted portraits for Barrister Arnold Timsh, a corrupt, you know what I want to say, but I'm gonna say it right, aristocrat who uses his legal powers to evict families from their homes and claim property for the Lord Regent. Based on false accusations of plague, Barrister Timsh's niece, Talia, hates him. She has promised to help you locate Delilah for a price. Meet with Talia to find out what she knows. Look at his jaw there. They did his chin dirty. I keep thinking of Vlad. Is it Temish? When I see this last name, I've got Castlevania on my mind. Tempish. Temp. It's Tepish. Vlad Tepish. All right. I do also have 2 helping assistants going on right now. Where's my stuff? There it is. Pick up the rune by the ruined bridge, and then also Whale Oil Factory Gate, which is going to be really nice. And our bone charms, we have more slots. I should have bought an extra slot. That's my only thing, is I should have brought. It's okay. All right, Billy.
I was gentle. He'll snore for an hour.
Oh, she didn't even kill him too. She just knocked him.
Should be waiting in Trevor's Close. It's an alley just past the Wall of Light. You'll know it by 3 whitewashed skulls.
I'm curious who voices Billy. The whales. Lower watch guard. Well, I can't trust this. I gotta put him back over here. Although I also don't trust the rats. But let's put him back further so that nobody possibly ever discovers the body. Ah, that's true, because we have level 2, we can see more. So I'm able to see this. I think there's hagfish in here. We need to be careful. Is that a grenade? Copper wire. So 2nd level, blood from the eyes. And also a single coin, which I need as many coins as possible because we are broke as a joke. You would think being like one of the top level assassins would come with a bigger purse. I need the like max, what is it, the giant size purse in Ocarina of Time. The air is thick. So So we need to meet with her first. Oil tanks there, rune there. We find our friend first. Make sure there's nothing else. Flashbanged. Wait. I was just picking up a vibration. Of what? Where? Oh, when I'm pointing that direction. I see 2 bone charms and 2 runes. Of course, the rune that we already have. We need to look around for anyone who could aid us in this mission to help us go non-lethal. I almost missed the guy on the boat in the first mission.
District. Stop trouble before it starts.
And remember, we're still low chaos, even though I didn't behave low chaos.
Run like this.
It's about time.
All right. I hate daytime missions, though. It's my only thing. I'm not good at daytime missions. Not with that attitude. That guy's right there. We need to try to... Do I have a way of getting up there? I feel like that doesn't... Ow! All right, hold on. I feel like that doesn't count. No, no, no. This is not... No. Are you seriously? He was right there. How am I supposed to hide here? Let me get in the mode. Hold on. I'm gonna shake it off. All right. Be stealthy. Be one with the stealth. Be doubt. Be doubt. Rats are eating our babies. I'm gonna start by going up here. This is what I wanted to do. And I just missed their conversation, so it was crazy. I just had to reload. General Turnbull is coming to inspect.
It's about time.
Okay, so a General Turnbull? Do you hear what I hear? Cards. That could be a way in. Possibly. Cards. Trevor's rune there. Whale oil there. I don't like where we're thrown in here. There's something about it that seems... I don't like it. They're down there. Can I not get in this? Excuse me? Can I... No? Alright, 2 guys there. That cart comes in. Thing is flying. There could be stuff behind that, right? Is that a... Long live the Empress. She was a wench. I am going to choke some people out. I'm just gonna make this easier on myself. It's a balance between choking people out and then also leaving people and trying to evade them all. But I'm gonna start by just lightly putting some people to bed. A nice little late night sewer sleep. Mid-afternoon. Dabble in the sewer, if you will. Okay, so we want to head back here, and I'm going to try to get that guy so that I can loot this area freely. And I want to get to that rune, and I think it's on the other side. I suppose I could stay in the water. Where did that guy go? He's not down here. I don't see him. I don't like it. The items are thrown about more willy-nilly in this one, I feel like. Okay, yeah. It's popped on here. I guess I could have swam the whole time. I need to be careful. Be very, very careful. We don't know who's up there or what's up there. Ah. More guys, but that's where my rune is. My first rune. Why, thank you. And I have a note. Piece of darkness. As requested. Man, I love it when I have powers of persuasion to be able to get people to drop little presents off for me mid-mission. Does that do what I think? Yes, we get Blink too, guys. Perfect. Perfect. Blink. For 4 runes, it just costs so much, but it's going to be better. I know it's gonna help us. Now we're gonna go into bend time. I could have bend time. I know. I could have also bend time, but I'm waiting. I need to find out where that arc is. I have to be really cautious. I see oil tanks. I see this tree. I hear the pylon. I think. Unless I don't think it's a pylon. I think it's the rail tracks. Okay, it's not a pylon. That is a lot better. I can work with that. I can absolutely work with that. Yeah. That we can do something with. One guy here. Oil tank's there. Blood Docks Way. 3 men. Oil tank. They intentionally dropped more, yeah. Their operatives have placed whale tanks at oil. I wonder if that's so that I could shoot them? Maybe that's so that, oh gosh. I think that's so that I'm able to, like, shoot them if I wanted to. To try to make it
Still crying about that dice game?
explode. Yeah. But is there a way to see that? If I could get up there, I can get around. I just have to avoid these guys.
This area is under lockdown. Any unauthorized individuals are to be considered immediately with lethal force.
I know that there's items in here. I know there are, and I do want to get it. I'm sad, but what is it? Who's leaving these stray coins? Trevor's close. Trevor's close. Oh, I do see a lot of good items in there. Dang it! Is that a sleep dart too? Do I have There's only that one guy now.
Better make a pass over here.
I don't know. I think it's too risky. For a couple of items. That's the only thing about knowing that it's a DLC, is I'm less inclined to put it all on the line for money when, who knows, do we have 4 or 5 of these missions? I guess you shouldn't think like that. There's also more stuff down that way. I do have my extra blinking, but I don't think it's gonna work like that.
Hey, don't you owe me a drink? Bug someone else.
They drop these extra oil tanks, but I'm not sure what I want to do with it. I could get right there. None of them were looking. That guy turned around. I could sneak in, perhaps. I just think it's... Patience. Patience, Dowd. Could also cause a distraction. I think it's fine. Let's go street light. So from here, we've got one guy there. That stuff there. That's the area we need to go to. I feel like there's a coin over there. Go to here. Oh, I feel like we're being so sneaky. Oh my goodness, I'm almost out of... Oh, crap. I've really got to lock it up. I'm starting to lose. Let me know if you want to take my patrol. Expecto Patron. I want to head down that way, but I don't know if it's worth it. We've really just got one guard here, right? I can't be too sure. This whole area is pathed weird. It's like a strange corner. I think I'm topped up on that. Bullets. I'm maxed. I don't need any more bullets.
Brett, what's your name? Who's paying for those clothes?
You're threatening the wrong person. If I were you, I would strongly consider leaving while you still can.
Oh?
Really?
That's her.
Some mansion on Clavering, right?
That's gotta be her.
Let's have it. Or I start cutting.
I'm telling you now, walk away.
Sleep dart.
You're making a mistake. Oh, yeah? I'm here to meet a man named Jeff.
There. I'm here to meet a man.
The great
Yep.
assassin? Oh, I'm really quaking in my boots now. Left a proper stain in my britches. Tell me, why would he meet with a lady like you?
Because I'm hiring him to kill a person. And I'm paying him a lot of money. Money you will never see because you'll soon be gasped on the end of Doubt's blade.
Shut up. That ain't true.
Isn't it? Your fear is obvious.
Oh.
You reek of it. Among
Get
other
him.
things.
I'll tell you what I think. I think you and Captain What's-His-Name.
Do I blink there, or do I just...
Pinky. Only your daddy don't approve of you making out with a lowly
Little.
watch officer. How about that?
I'm sorry I told you to run. In fact, I'd like you to remain right here. Dowd is very likely watching us right now.
It's...
Considering how to kill
I am considering exactly how to... How does she know?
Guts. I'll give you that. Sticking with a lie like that. I know a few con artists that could learn from you.
She's brilliant. I love it. I'm gonna save my sleep dart. I want to feel his neck beneath our hands.
Where do you live, sweetie?
Turn around. Okay, that was, that did not go how I wanted it to go. Oh, shoot. Well, that's less than desirable. But we're sticking with it. Shoot. These are the Hatters. That makes so much sense. What? I know I'm gonna come back. Hold on, sweetie. Look. That was not a good display of the skills you'll be hiring me for. Trust me when I say that I can be stealthy and I can ensure complete satisfaction when requesting my services of... Well, I also didn't even murder them and she wants me to assassinate someone. I just showed that I'm good at taking someone out with a sleep dart. This is... I should just leave him like that. But I can't risk having a body be seen. So just like that, I lost 3 sleep darts. Valuable sleep darts that did not have to be found. I also was spotted, so we're not getting the ghost one, but we can still get the no deaths. Oh, Talia, what about your bodyguard? Do you want me to do something with him? Do I leave him? Oh, I think he's dead. That one was not on me. That one was not on me. I better not get blamed for this. Any items? Talia, you know that one wasn't me. Okay, we need to close this. If people aren't gonna find the bodies, we have to close this. Move his body back to the scene of the crime, even though now my fingerprints are gonna be all over it. Put him back here. That was the Hatter's job, not mine. So that we finally get to see the Hatter Street gang.
Look at you, the master assassin. So you want to know about Delilah?
Yes.
Well, my uncle is bewitched by her, so we won't tell you anything. I require only 2 things. Get rid of my uncle, and bring me his last will and testament. In exchange, I'll tell you what you want to know about Delilah Copperspoon.
Copperspoon?
And I'll pay you cold hard coin for your trouble. Come back to me when it's done. Let's meet at the docks when you return.
You make it sound so easy, darling.
My grandmother's been on her deathbed for years. Now that she's really going and I'm turning 18, he's terrified. I'll tell you all you need to know.
He'll lose all of his money.
Once
I'll
the
go to her.
job's done. It's a good thing I talked to you before my uncle did.
Yeah.
I'll tell you all you need to know. Once the job's done.
I like the purple. Talia, Delilah. These names. They're sleeping soundly. Oil tanks. She's humming. What is she humming? What's up there? I feel like I could get up there and find something. Might be nothing, but could be worth investigating. Better safe than sorry. Nothing. There could have been a stray coin. With the current missions experience that we've had, there could be coins anywhere. So where is he? Legal district. You want me to go all the way over there? Oh, so the games have only just begun. I'm gonna go take this person out over here because I really want to see. I want to see the end of this area. Might not have to. I might be able to get around him. He's going that way. Yep. Snap. Did not know there was a guy there. Evasion. Okay, just for now until he leaves. Oh my goodness, good find. Yeah, that must be the legal district over there. But I want to go in through the other side too, but I just want that coin. That stray single coin. I'm really trying to scrape it together here. I don't have a lot. Nothing over there. Could possibly get back around from this side. I like these streets. With all of the fire escapes and areas. Okay, these two are looking together. Once they leave, I'll grab my tiny small coin. Okay, walk along. You walk along. Get moving. Lovely. Got it! 5 coins richer. You may act like it's nothing, but in this case, it's incredibly important. Every little bit counts. Okay, let's go. Also, look at that one I almost missed. Why are they just throwing, like somebody is leaving breadcrumbs, but they're coin crumbs. And they're very easy to miss. Look at this one over here. What in the solo dolo coins is happening? This is how I missed so many the first time around. They're like morsels. Little baby bits. Where did she go? She's left. Right. Up we go. The Hatter gang came from this way. What was it? The Hatters took the first shot, but the whatchamacallits took the last? Oi! I think the worst has happened. What are the chances that... What are the... Unconscious. Somebody's bleeding. Please still be alive. Please let that not have caused one of them to be killed. Remember this moment, because if I get one death at the end of this, I think it's gonna be the bomb that just got yeeted at them. Wow. That was something. Sleep darts. Great! I got 3 sleep darts back. Loot it. And dismiss that. I cannot believe that happened. More Hatter gang too. There's a lot of Hatters. I wish we could see about them. I don't have to come this way. This feels like a... not one of the best areas to come from. I feel like they could peep me so quickly. I'm not gonna be able to get... No, they're looking right at that. And I can't... There's so many. Wait. That'll do. There's... Shoot. Coins and a key. If I could take them out. Eels. I'm gonna have to take them out. Well, I want to take them out. I don't like this. Another key. Legal district key. Another way to get the key. I want that letter. I don't care nearly as much about... Oh, there's a guy directly below us. I don't even care about the other key. I just want... Wait, who killed that person up there? That wasn't me. Bone charm. I don't sense another live body up here. Just one dead. Spare coin. Maybe further up on the rooftop? Well, he died. How come? How? Nothing. I need that note. Sokolov? I need Pierre's spiritual remedy. Where did you come from? Great. Where was he? Oh, great. Where the heck was he? This is not going swimmingly, guys. I'm losing all of my sleep darts. I was looking. I didn't see a single yellow live body. Maybe I'm only able to be... Oh, not my blood. Not my problem. That's also not mine. Okay, but that could have been all 4 of them from down below, so now I can maybe go get it? Maybe that worked out in our favor. Oh, man. There's a lot of watch. There's a lot of watch. There's a lot of houses we can also get into. Ooh. Okay, we'll run back downstairs. I just want to call Boshi on that. I just don't think that... Where did he come from? There's still one more. Those were the bullets that I couldn't carry any more of. It's okay. Not going ghost is fine as long as they still don't kill anyone. Killless run. Oh my goodness. Oh. Throw them up there with the rest. I think if I'm methodical about where I put them, I put all the sleeping bodies, we'll be fine. Is it up one more level? Yeah, I think it was over here. He must have come down. There. Oh, I pushed somebody's body. I mean, it's showing unconscious for all of them. Oh, sorry about your leg. What is it, like machetes? Makeshift butcher block machetes? Yeah, we should be able to grab everything, including that note, and we could see something, because we still have to learn how we neutralize her uncle. That was the Hatter coin? Hatter key? Red? Loot that one place. Get even with Craxton. The key that we nicked from the watch can get us inside the legal district. We'll get some nice pawnables from the lawyer types later tonight. I put the key upstairs for now. Brushed my teeth this week. Brush my teeth this week. Do we have to put that on our to-do list? Okay, close this house down. Close this room. That'll take us over into the district, but we want to come up from above. Not opening that up. I hear it. I have to go over. Shoot. Okay, let's go to the very top and maybe it's something I can scale the rooftops for. Okay, lots of dead here. Oh. See, where was he? It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. I think there's another house. I am a little concerned about that one. But hopefully he can't see me. Let's pop another save. I'm trying to stick with it. I'm trying to roll with it. After that first one. Oh. Oh, that's where I came from. Legal district over there. Sound alarms there. Important house there. But there's a really nice looking... I'm getting weird energy from this place. The outsider walks among us. It's a shrine. It's a shrine location. So much Piero spiritual. Do you know how much I needed this? Sleep darts too? And 3 sleep darts. The Red Shore Chamber of Commerce. The outsider walks among us. The outsider walks among us. Travel to Pandysia by Anton. The men I set out with are good sailors. No doubt half of them have cut their teeth on the rascally pirate ships spawned in the Circonan archipelago. Or they were, I should say, half of them died before we sighted the broken red cliffs, welcoming those who would visit the far continent, as it is called. Sickness, infighting, poisoned by a school, or would one say a flock of small fish that fly over the waves like birds. We've read this. Landing in the hundreds across the deck. Yeah. It falls on me to lead them. I think that's the book. The Travel to Pandysia, I want to say, was in Samuel's quarters. This is a different type of shrine. With the gazelle head, you still get that purple light. That reminds me so much of Bioshock 2. The Hatters. Excerpt from The Hatters. Well-dressed kings of the low streets. I like that, you know, they're trying to dress up, you know, they're having a little bit of a, I guess a uniform, you know, you look nice, you feel nice, you kill nice. The following is reconstructed from a discourse with a street person I encountered in a disreputable whiskey house while incognito. The Hatters used to run all the rackets around Dunwall. Whiskey, weapons, hound fights. Whatever the game, the Hatters had a big stake in it. Then the plague came and tore the whole damn city apart. All that chaos led to the new bosses cropping up. Most were crap heels that didn't last a week. But there were some hard cases like Lizzie Stride, Jim Dundermore, and Black Sally. And Slackjaw. His Bottle Street boys took the whiskey distillery from the Hatters and started pumping out bootleg elixir. That kicked off a gang war that made all of the alleys red with blood. Problem was, the Hatters, were getting it from all the sides. The dead eels were pinching all the river smugglers' deals. We read about the dead eels. Pirates, essentially. The butchers were driving us out of the slaughterhouse row. We were bleeding from dozen different cuts, some losing some of our best guys. So we pulled back, just for a while. As always, anyone who counts the Hatters out is 2 trumps short of a full deck of Nancy. The boss is a real devious son of a gun. Been around since before the Caldwins, but I ain't talking about him. Hatters don't talk about the geezer, even ex-Hatters. Note, despite my lavish bribery, the man refused to speak further on the subject. In fact, it became obvious I had aroused his suspicions by that point. So I was forced to make my escape from the establishment. Scholar Joella Burgess, Academy of Natural Philosophy, Historical Annex. She wanted to come to know the gangs that ran the underbelly. Very easily win contested interactions. I like that if I'm ever getting that close with them, which I guess I have been getting that close. The Red Shore Chamber of Commerce. Okay, various districts across Dunwall and their histories. This should be Once the financial heart of the empire, the Red Shore Financial District was a hive of trade activity. Is this not brushing up with Dowd's base of operations? The financial district, I was at the Chamber of Commerce. That's the building that he was in. Yeah. No district employed more barristers, accountants, or indeed more security, and no part of Dunwall saw a greater flow of coin. When the flood barriers broke and the waters rolled in, the looting that followed was accompanied by an epic period of chaos and butchery. Those who could withdraw and move their assets did what they could. Others, with their wealth tied up in grand mansions and artwork, lost it all. When the last of the high society set had withdrawn and the lights went dark, Red Shore was a gloomy, crumbling shell of what it had been, inhabited by thieves, wild dogs, and rats. Once great palaces of commerce set empty and haunted, or came to house killers and mercenaries, as well as anyone else looking to hide from the city watch. In mere months, the flooded district was settled upon as the most proper name for the place. From commerce to flooded. I think that's everything in here. So let's pop a save over top of this one. Eminent domain. So we're headed to the legal district, different from the financial district. Not to be confused with Excuse me, can you please get me up there? All right, that takes me back down that row, which I've already kind of looked at, so I don't need to go there. I say we start... Ooh. A lot of bodies and a lot of guards. This place is hot. This. That's a lot of guards, dude. Come on. I see the whale oil. I can make that jump? I'm more powerful than I realized. Someday I'll be able to afford. That's the person who comes out. So then what is the building that I'm by? There's so many buildings to go into. I came from over there. I accessed that. I went there. We have 2 buildings on this. Fiddlesticks. 2 guys. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Hold on. Let's just hope that there's nobody down there. Don't turn around like that. Walk this way. Come here, come here, come here. There could be more, so we have to be really careful, as always. But that was really lucky. I need to find a good place to store their bodies. Somewhere that no one will find them. Oh, shoot. Corvo. Safe. This is not a bad spot. Lay his body there. His body flies over the ocean. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys next to each other. Have a nice little cuddle puddle right there. Close this just in case someone comes. There's a safe. All right. A safe. Do I have any mission clues for that? The Hatters may have the key to the legal district. Well, I already have the key. Not worried about that. Now I want a hat. Hatter gang hat. Am I gonna blend in with them? Why would I collect a Hatter Street? A hat clearly belonging to the Hatter gang. Looks like one of them got into the captain's room and took his key to the legal district. Let's close this. Slackjaw. Dowd. If only they knew. Missing keynote. Cap. Looks like the Hatters broke in and took the key to the legal district. I'm going to knock some heads. Pete. Dead counter responsibilities we've seen before. And the wanting of Corvo Atano. A reward of 50,000. Lizzie Stride and the Dead Eels. I don't think I have read this one. William Cotter, captain of the merchant vessel, the Windover, reports that on the 23rd day of the month of Nets, his vessel was waylaid by the Dead Eels. This is giving killer eel energy, Dead Eels. A gang of notorious criminals known for the acts of river piracy, wanton destruction, and smuggling. Prior to the blockade, the Windover was bound for Dunwall, bearing medicinal supplies, food, and material goods from the city of Driscoll in northeast Bristol. Driscoll in the Bristol. The captain claims that midnight midnight he heard the aft bell sound the alarm. As the weather was foggy, the captain's first thought was that of an imminent collision. But when he exited his quarters, he found a grisly scene. Half his men already gutted on the boards and the rest locked in a vicious struggle. Captain Cotter surmised that the Dead Eels had swum up to the boat and scaled the side of the ship with climbing hooks. But how they'd caught the ship, or where they'd come from, he couldn't fathom. Realizing he had no chance, and knowing that the Dead Eels took no prisoners, Captain Cotter immediately hid it in a hollow of a false-bottomed shipping crate. I asked the captain why a legitimate trader should need a secret compartments, but he couldn't remember where he'd gotten it, and assured me that it had been empty. safely hidden from the view while his crew was butchered. Cotter also witnessed the appearance of the Dead Eel's leader, a violent woman by the name of Lizzie Stride. He reports that her teeth were filed to sharp points, and that she went about the deck of the ship barefoot. Barefoot! Cotter, clearly out of his mind with fear, even claims her feet were webbed. Adding to my suspicion, I'll note that Captain Cotter still had the stench of brandy on his breath when the river patrol fished him out of the water. Lizzie Stride proceeded to question the first mate for several minutes before biting the man's tongue out of his own mouth, tossing him into the river. Brutal. Eventually, the Dead Eels discovered the captain's stash of King Street brandy. Captain Cotter used this discovery and the ensuing celebration as an opportunity to slip overboard undetected. I'm recommending a detailed patrol of the area in case the Dead Eels left any clues. Dead Eels tell no tales. They sank the ship, but some useful wreckage might be recovered. Also, I recommend that William Cotter's status as captain and his trading license be stripped at once. Furthermore, the man should be investigated for charges of smuggling along the Wren Haven. Officer Manley Hodgkins, Wren Haven Patrol. I love how it's almost like a book, but it's definitely more of a report. So we know one of these is a safe. What's the other one? Ah, bathroom. A small, tiny Hiram Burrows picture. I don't know why, but even Hiram's cute in tiny form. All right, I can see what's in there, but I don't have any idea what the safe would be. Oh, well, I'm glad I came back because there's no key or code to the safe. Right. Cool. There is a downstairs, however, with items and no men. Where? Okay, we did get that one. We got the one rune. But I'm looking for a bone charm. Bolts. I can't carry any more bolts. Okay. We don't want to go to the very bottom. Don't mind if I scoop that up. That's rifle. Can't do anything with that. I'll see about going down one more level, but it might be too risky.
Huh? Hey, what was that? I know I heard something.
How did he hear something?
What was that?
I think I moved too fast. Come on upstairs. Come upstairs. I need to get the stuff down there. There's too many goodies up there.
I know something's up.
It's like he's getting triggered. He sees me. He's triggered by me. But he's not coming after me.
Heard something.
What in the creaky floorboards is happening here?
Maybe wind or something.
Maybe wind or something. Need him to walk this way. Make the connection. Come up here.
Huh?
Continue. Continue up. Continue up. Mm-hmm. He's looking right at me. Is he going up to the third floor? Brilliant. We pulled that off by the hair on my chinny chin chin. Okay, I need to go stack them up with the others. Oh, sorry, sir. As you were. Why are their bodies disappearing? They're not dead, they're just unconscious. I like that clock, by the way. A lot of blood splatter. He was suspicious, but he never found us. I'm glad I didn't waste my sleep. I think the sleep bullets are great if I... Oh. Yeah, like if I have to pull that out. If I have to. That's like a last-ditch effort. What's this? Folded Galvani resin. For boot stealth, guys! It's such a good thing that we entered this hovel. Oh, powdered crystal, Hero's Remedy. We're swimming in it. Okay, now there isn't too much down below when we're level, but I might just tiptoe and see if I can snag that. Well, there's actually a couple different things down there. I wouldn't mind choking the guy out. But he's right by the alarm. But then I could also rewire the alarm if I wanted to. The void case. Oh, that door is open. That's a doozy. That's a high risk, high reward. He's coming. He's not coming. I'm in an awkward situation. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. We need to get out of here right now before that door pops open and they see that I've taken down at least like 6 of their men. All right, let's go. Next hovel. I'm down to five sleep darts. Sometimes I was right there and I saw the RB for a second and I tried to press it in time, but it didn't happen. I love this green runner on the floor. They do a really good job at having disheveled rugs. Sometimes disheveled rugs and environments can feel forced, but I still stand by. I think Dishonored just knows how to do environmental storytelling. Oh, it's beautiful. It's glorious. Okay, so we have this side too. Let's pop another save now that we did that. I'm pretty proud of that. I'll still take it. I have to go up there too. Whoa, I think I could go up there. No. Never mind. I got excited. Preemptively. Where's the, Oh, all right. Bone charm up there, but I think there's another rune. Okay, he's the only one in that building. Turn around. All right. Well, there's not exactly a door, so there's nobody here. So I'm just gonna leave him. He should be fine. I don't think anyone's gonna come up here, right? Let me grab that Piero's Spirited Remedy, the coins. I think we're actually pulling this off quite well. Gazelles everywhere. It does, it literally says gazelle. I was unsure. I feel like if I was playing this on the 360, you would not be able to tell, but it does, sure enough say. Gazelle. Is there a floor below me here? I think I can pull that off. I feel like being stealthy brings out the sneaky cheekiness. Like I want to be sneaky. What is that building? We are so headed over there. Next. After I explore whatever the heck is in here. I'm nervous. It's just the top. It's okay. Street top. Bone charm. Carrion killer. Killing rats gives you some adrenaline. Don't really want to do that. I think we're almost, no. But close. So, sorry, wait, use that again? There's a rune over there. And that stuff, but I want to go over to that fancy building. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. You can take the streets completely. Go down here. What is that? Those are the bolts. I can't use them, even if I wanted to. And I want them. I just wish I could convert them to sleep darts. What is this space? I can't go up there. This is somebody's house. says unbreakable door. Why so many gazelles? What do gazelles represent? Prey? There's more here than meets the eye. Called this the unbreakable door. I can go in the street tops. Hold on. I feel like there could be a coin here. Check it out. I tried to get up here and I never could. Or maybe I did. Oh, we're back here. Ooh la la. Can you go into that building then? It's like they've almost made every single apartment accessible. Enter apartment 10. Why is it locked? I need to get a special key for apartment 10? What's happening in apartment 10? Okay, gazelles. 2. There's nothing here. How strange. You would think there'd be more here. It's not like a secret door where I like rotate the gazelle to be upright and then gain entry to apartment 10. Apartment 10. We need to remember that. Is that rune lying in the street? No. We gotta go this way. Move, move, move. Wait for my stuff to recharge. I think I'll go over here. Emily is still missing. Which we knew that. For rent. I go this way. See what's happening over here.
With signs of the sickness, another night, another patrol
There.
with you.
Okay, guy there. I'd slip off there. I gotta go back over here. Too risky. Blink over here. I think that was the Hatter house. Yeah, that's the Hatter house. It was saying that there's another... You guys saw that, right? It's close. It's calling. Oh, I see it. It's in the distance. All right. It's beyond. Oh. Okay, that guy there. That's the key for the legal district. That could be hard to pull off. There's something not at... This must be where the rune is. I love these different areas that they're showing us. Yeah! I think the rune is over here. Is it? It's over there. What a cool level design. And all the different places that you can go into. It makes you feel like you've been able to access the entire city while simultaneously actually only letting you gain entry to a very small proportion of the... Wait. A small portion of it. Hold on. Right here. There it is. Whoop. Whoop. There it is. That rune. Oh, that's hidden behind too. 2 out of 7 runes found. Summon assassin. I think agility, right? Wait. Arcane bond. Oh, sharing my powers with my assassins. I wouldn't mind being able to bend time. We can do it soon. Or I could just go into agility. I like being able to move faster. Ooh. That was so much fun. Now we have to figure out how we're gonna get back, or how we're gonna get into the legal district. We do have the key. Is there really no other way? I feel like there's gotta be another entry to it, right? You would think. Maybe a house that runs along the same line. Something. Okay, let's see what are we dealing with here? I don't like the look of it. I don't like this one bit. How can I get on that street light? What's going on here? Let me get up the street light. Huh. I think that's the only way I can. Okay. Hear me out. I'm glad I didn't fall here. I thought I was gonna fall. How can I create a distraction? And pull them away and then sneak in without them ever noticing that I'm here. Legal district. I'm kind of surprised there's not other people. Like, I feel like there should have been someone else. I don't know, like in apartment 10, or did I miss an area? Something where someone wanted me to do something? Okay, you know.
Sir?
What is it?
I just wanted to say, congratulations on getting your own squad.
Oh. I was just gonna say. I was gonna say myself, I was like, I wonder if they'll move position if I get closer. And look, they did. But he's looking this way, so we have to...
Shouldn't we have more men, sir? I heard the Hatters claim this block.
We're the Watch, fool. You're worth any 5 of those street filth. Try to remember that.
I want those sleep darts. Those sleep darts are mine.
Hey, I smell you from here. I don't need shit from you.
Lots of guys. I need to move until it's not so hot here. Wait. Wait for things to calm down. He's in there. Shoot. I want the items. I guess I could take that guy out.
Things are bad. Stupid. Getting worse.
What was that?
What? What? I guess being on top of it was too much. I'm going to go here. Okay, he's come out. I could always come back here later. Maybe I come back here later.
I'll get to the bottom of this.
Alright, nothing here is
I just need to get to the...
Keep skulking around.
No, don't go back. Don't go back. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. He thought he smelled bad before. Just wait until he gets a whiff of that. Okay, now we just have to take him out. My legs. I snapped my legs.
Any unauthorized individuals are to be considered suspicious and confronted immediately.
I snapped my leggies. Oh no. Being down is too much work. He's too good and I'm not. This is too much. My little leggies. Oh gosh, my ankles, everything's just gone. There he is. Come on, I'm doing this for the sleep darts. Patience, patience. This guy's over here. We gotta watch out. You gotta know when to hold him. know when to fold up. It's a good thing that Really? We all saw the connect. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. This was my last save? I was so sure that I saved before this. Are we sure? No. That's, I have some choice words about that. I saw the connect. It should have taken me up. There was a little bit of like if I see the connect and I go for it, it should happen. We will write that one off as an accident. A happy little accident. What are the chances that I could like zip zoop into that place, you know? No, he's totally watching. He is so watching. There. All right. Maybe I just leave the sleep darts. Maybe I don't need the sleep darts. Do I have to do that?
Congratulations on getting your own squad.
But I want the sleep darts. It would make things easier. I kind of have an idea.
I heard the Hatters claim this block.
What if I used one of the smoke bombs?
You're worth any 5 of those street filth. Try to remember that.
That's actually really nice of him to say that to the guy. Okay, you march along. Wait for it. He turns around. He needs to go further. He turns around again. Drop his body. It was the other guy. His senior in command. He knew too much. He was too good. Oh, please, sir. All right, toss him in there. And go get his boy. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Grab it. Grab it down. Just in case. Want to make sure that the other guy doesn't see us? Throw his body in the trash. The amount of can we have a body in the trash counter for this chapter? I think that's at least what 7 bodies in trash cans. I wanted the sleep darts and now I have them. Worth it. We'll never see. And now we sneak into the legal district. Cap took the key. If you need it, good luck. He's down the street at the almshouse. Let's go. Legal district. I still need to find out a way to stealthily take him out. Maybe I just put
Scout up ahead. Try to find out where Timsh is.
Maybe Timsh. Equipment stash on the rooftops nearby. We've been anticipating doing a hit on Timsh for some time.
I know. Half the city wants him dead. We'll earn some gold on this one. I'll meet you up ahead.
I love the crimson color in the uniforms. It looks so good with that green. I would not have expected that. All right, let's pop this save right here. We got through that area and I feel like we did a good job. Gathered a decent amount of stuff, had a couple loads, but law offices sit at the end of the wide plaza that marks the center of the legal district. There's an outpost on a rooftop overlooking the legal plaza, which contains information and supplies. Lieutenant Billy Lurk will be there once she's done scouting. And Billy, I think I got everything, right? Like all of my, I'm seeing stuff there. I'm seeing a bone charm already here. So we're already into the financial district and we're already up above and there's somebody there. Who is that? Be careful. King Sparrow feathers and a new bone charm. You move slightly. Oh, I definitely want that. Let me get that Undertaker. Who are you? Somebody with a mask. This could be any manner of people. It could be somebody who wants Timsh dead. I guess I should see, right? Do I risk it? He doesn't have any men waiting outside. Who are you? Mystery man. That's Watchman's key. Optional. Investigate the prisoner. Now that that's handled, we can move. Wait, prisoner? What is this? Crow's Court.
Problem, sir.
There.
Forrestalls live there, and their kids used to sneak us food at the back door.
That's a key.
I know it's the job, sir, but it's awfully hard seeing them turned out like this. They don't even have the plague. I've been there last week.
Excellent. Simmons, you'll show me this back stoop and we'll go in that way. Start tallying the place up. You've given us the tactical advantage. We'll get Timsh's money.
But, sir...
I'll put it another way. You think I care which door we kick in tomorrow? The next day? Behind each is another useless pack of aristocratic sots and their precious offspring. And I don't care if they all end up mudlarks.
Sir, they've been good to me.
Dang.
Simmons, before I worked for Barrister Timsh, I was dredging out the real Weeper dens. You ever done that? Ever broken down a door and bathed in that stench? Fought housewives with blood on their faces, swinging at you with a piece of broken furniture. Other times it's just rats inside, hundreds of them, stripping some drunk to the bone. Maybe you'd like to be transferred to my old squad.
Dang.
No, sir. Certainly not.
I used to call myself brave, Simmons.
Simmons.
Till I saw a man lose a fight with a pile of rats. So when Barrister Timsh says all I gotta do is rough up a rich bastard, cuff him a few times till he stops talking about his rights, I jump at the chance. I cry with happiness. You understand me?
Yes, sir. We'll approach from the back stoop. They won't be alarmed when they see me.
Right. Good man. It's them or us. No room for heroes in the time of plague.
That's
just do your job.
an interesting
and I'll make sure
line.
you keep this posting.
That's true, especially for the Watchmen. They probably do feel like that. It's them or us. He might be someone I can lean into. Outpost over there. But there's another level of greed where you're... That's the prisoner. That was the prisoner. Is he coming over here? You know, like when you're intentionally... Does he come over here? When you're intentionally setting people up to steal everything they have, even in a time like this. Rich stealing, super rich stealing from the other rich?
The barrister dying would be nothing to me. I want him to see his own ruin. I want him to taste it.
Why am I always falling on top of people's heads? What is my obsession with jumping down and like landing face first? Well, I guess feet first on people. Oh man. Rolling. I think we're fine though. The Watchman's key. I wish there was a different indicator when somebody is sensing your presence. Like when they're identifying you, but it's actually they want to talk with you. It's not just because they're trying to kill you.
It's Dowd, isn't it?
Isn't it?
You wouldn't be in this district unless you were after Timsh's head.
How do you know that?
What do you want?
Revenge. To do to Timsh what he did to me.
What's wrong with his eyes?
Homeless, a victim of one of his own eviction documents. I've prepared one, complete with the forged signature of the Lord Regent. Please go to my old apartment. It's right next to Timsh's estate. Here's the address, but I doubt you can get inside from
This is our neutralized way. Ruin him.
My journal, which contains the entire plot and everything you'll need. But you're a businessman like I once was. I don't expect you to do this for free. If you do go to my apartment, you'll find something stashed there. Consider it your payment in advance.
Huh. Roland. Investigate the prisoner who may have an old associate.
You think I'm being needlessly cruel?
No.
You don't know what he does all day then. Fancy Barrister Arnold Timsh signs a document, then the watch is at your door, dragging your wife into a plague wagon.
Even though they're not plagued.
I fought didn't even know I could fight. I broke a man's nose. I wish they'd killed me. You don't know what's happening in this city until you've seen the flooded district.
You don't have to tell me.
Bodies. I don't even know if they were alive.
Roland. I love the fabric on his coat, like the way they're able to capture them.
You don't know what's happening in this city until you've seen the flooded district. I crawled over bodies. I don't even know if they were alive.
I love that their watch chain feels like a DNA helix. Okay, I think we'll help this mysterious man in the iron mask. I feel like it's fitting, and he could be the key to pulling off a neutralizing method to taking Tim Shout. Definitely the way to go. All right, I'm gonna pop save. I'm gonna step out for 1 second, and then we're gonna do Operation Take Him Down like he's taken down other people. And see, there's a couple other things too. I do need to meet Billy as well, but I will be right back. I think I'm liking the setup of this mission a little bit more than the butcher place, or maybe it's because the more and longer that we're with a character, I just feel more confident in their movements. Dowd was a little bit clunkier at first. He moves with like a weight that Corvo didn't really have, so I don't know if that makes any sense. I just feel like there's just a shift, and there's like he has a stature. All right, I'm ready. Put me in, coach. I'm not worried about that guy. Start by going up here. Nobody on the roof. The Lord Regent is a shriveled, you know what? As a shriveled carrot. Nothing else over there. Gosh, I love this game. There's the legal palace. There's our outpost, and there's our friend's abandoned apartment. And that is a coin of 10. I don't really want to change anything about this. If I reprogram it, then I'll fry the wrong people. We can avoid it altogether. Random stuff. Got it. Nailed it. This is the abandoned apartment he talked about. See if it's really abandoned. It is. Complete with a Hiram bust. Feel like I don't trust it. However, he didn't lie. End the void case. Rip this painting down. Another rune. Should we bend time? Shall we? Or should I do the summon assassin? My only thing is I just don't want him to kill anybody. Jump height is increased and falling damage is reduced. I feel like we should put it into that. Unless I'm going to be able to go for max bend time and just be able to stop time, I'd say just do agility level 1. You can sprint much faster. I'm not too worried about the sprinting, but we could go for bend time next. Might be able to pull that off. Oh yeah, if we can find 4 more runes. Eviction document. Roland's journal. So Timish thinks he's invincible because he carries a letter from the Lord Regent, giving him legal immunity from the state seizing his goods in case of plague. He carries it everywhere, like a talisman, but he's also drafted the instrument of his own destruction. The document he uses for evictions is a generic form drafted by the office of the Lord Regent. It was trivial to acquire a blank one. Acquiring a forgery of the Lord Regent's signature was less easy, but thankfully some of my old connections are still loyal. Now all I need to do is swap the 2 documents. Getting close enough to Timish won't be easy. I may need help from a professional. I don't know why I just struggled to do that. Once that's done, the fool just needs to push the let me reset. Once that's done, the fool just needs a push to go down. And that's the second part. Inside Timish's basement, there's a device that circulates air in the building. If some material happened to find its way into the device, the building would reek like a weeper's den. I had to be particular about the actual material, as I do not wish to infect the guards or servants with plague and cause needless suffering. The unsavory gentlewoman living in Unit 10 has offered to provide the odorous item and a sturdy sack to contain it. She craves my rune in exchange, so I will be forced to part with it. She has given me a key to her unit so I can go and get the sack when I'm ready to make a move. I may need help from a professional. Once that's done, the fool just needs a push to go down, and that's the second part. Apartment 10 key. The apartment I was looking for. So we have to go back. We have to go back. That's the non-lethal route. We can do that. I can definitely do that. There's Billy. Who's talking? One less mess for the watch to clean up. That's apartment 10, and I can enter it from this side. I can probably leave from apartment 10 as well. Well, shoot. Let me go see my good friend Billy first. Billy. I'm not gonna be able to make that jump, so I need to go back over this way. Apartment 7. I thought I was gonna have to go back through the old path, but I don't. We go get that element. We sneak into their place. And it all comes together and comes down for him. Will she still give me the answers about Delilah that I need? Even if her uncle's not dead? I'm gonna have to watch out. That's it. Let's get some of this stuff. Hey girl, hey! Law offices. Reception, office of the barrister Timish's apartment, lobby, restrooms. Storage, smoking lounge, library, barrister's desk, dining, and private chambers. And the area map. Apartment 10 is 3. Right. Okay, we went into 8. Trevor's close. And we did the Whaler Outpost. Whaler's Outpost is where we're at, right where we're at. Timish is vigorous for a man of his age. He is known to keep himself armed with a sword and a pistol, even when in his own house or home. He's been observed to be generally restless and mobile, pacing throughout the building, from his bedroom to the top floor to the lobby of the law offices and the ground floor. Timish keeps his mother's will in a chest in his office on the 3rd floor. Front door leads into the law office's lobby. Space is 2 stories high with balconies overlooking the lobby floor. The second balcony on the facade, glass doors, leads directly to Timish's office. The second balcony on the facade. Okay. Top floor balconies on the right and left of the building, easy access. We saw that. A back door leads into the basement. It's kept locked, but a key can be found. A dumb waiter accessible in the basement connects all the floors, but it's a one-way trip. Once you get out, the panel shuts and the platform returns to the basement. Timish carries a key with him. Any important chests or cabinets are locked with it. Side room on the top floor is also mysteriously locked. Seems to be an art studio. An apartment near Timish's estate has rooftop access to the waterfront district. Estate basement key. Girl? You're awesome. Look at you. I still haven't used an arc mine, but the arc mines could be great at creating a distraction. Dang, Billy. I love you already. Made me weak at the knees. Mission clues. I like that our mark is the main building here. Like it's pretty much just this. The apartment somewhere near Timish's estate leads to the, rooftop. We're gonna go in from the apartment 10 side. Oh, Billy! Oh, there's Billy. Bill.
His lordship, the barrister, is up in his bedroom. Don't make me describe what's happening.
Oh. Please don't. Ooh. Timish is in his bedroom on the 4th floor. I don't like it. Well, this is gonna be fun. Pop a new one. Let's head over to apartment 10. Love the sound of the cobblestones. Okay, I'm not worried about going over there. Looks like I could make that maybe, but we won't even try. Let's go here first. Take it nice and easy. Wouldn't mind heading through the basement. This building doesn't look accessible. Back to 10. Made it this time. Another gazelle. So many gazelle. I love this cabinet. I just don't know how you're reaching the top of that wardrobe. The advertisement for the hound pits. It's too perfect. We can avoid all of that altogether. We just have to be careful of the person there. And there's a rune. Be careful. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Close that door. Okay, they didn't see me. There's a woman in here. The odorous sack. Wait, this one was born. This one was born. Was born to a wealthy family. He stayed out in the countryside, because it was the only place he could see the stars at night. He was never educated, so he did not know what they were. He used to play with them. The non-lethal odorous sack has been found. Now we need to place it in the basement. But I think we want to place the other stuff before we place that. Whoa. Oh, that was describing the body. This one was a teacher. She used to teach the children about the black-eyed one she saw in her dreams. No one knew. But then one of the children went into a trance and began to cry her name. Then the overseers came. This is a terrifying apartment. This one was a father. He sired 6 of 3 mothers. He drowned one of them, but it was not his fault. One day, the child's grandfather discovered what happened. The old man did not agree with that assessment. These cultist scribblings sound like the way that the heart used to speak to me. This one worked so hard, he broke both of his hands. When he was of no more use, they threw him out. His mother cared for him until she died, after which she turned to begging. Then he died, after which he turned to begging. This one liked to carve wood. Once he carved a small whale. He spoke to it and kept it in his pocket. Its grains knew all of his secrets, just as I do. Cultist scribblings. Could the woman who lived in apartment 10 be? No. The heart was Jessamine. I feel like I hear somebody singing. Right? Oops. I don't.
I've always wondered.
Billy.
What does he smell like? Rotting flesh, wild flowers. Does he ask you questions? I wonder when he'll speak to me.
Oh. Billy wants to be seen by the outsider.
I hope he dies a lingering death.
What? Wait. The outsider?
Here's one last lesson, for old time's sake. The barrister was a champion at finding his enemy's weak points, but he didn't see Delilah as a threat until it was too late. No one's watching Delilah now except you, and me, of course. I see everything. I see forever. And right now, I see a man walking a tightrope over a sea of blood and filth. The Empress is dead, and the water's rising. You've got Rothwild packed into a crate, bound for the frozen north, Dad. Surprisingly clean work for a man with so much blood on his hands. Did the Empress change you? Or do you think this will help you dodge what's coming? You'd better hurry. You're running out of rope.
Give him enough rope.
You were in a daze. I hope it was enlightening.
It was. This is like the classic ritual. It feels like the outsider knows all and sees all, but maybe still gives these powers just to, again, it just seems like he's bored and he wants these powers given to people who could shake up this future that he sees. This is our way to the waterfront district. Like when he just wants a little bit of chaos, or to maybe one day be surprised and not know the outcome. Because every time he speaks to us or would speak to Corvo, I love the non-lethal route because he's surprised. Like even him just saying that is exactly what we talked about at the end of the first mission, which was, it makes sense that Dowd could be changing his tune after what happened with the Empress. But yeah, because it just feels like he would continue to be bloody and brutal as he always has been. But unless what happened with the Empress really did shake him. Let's hope we can pull this off. Timish's estate and law offices. There's a rune down there. There's a lot of people in here. My question is, if there's too many people. I'm just wondering if I were to... Maybe they're in rooms. Why are they all... Oh, because they are in just rooms. They are in rooms. Okay, there's a guy there. All right. We can do this. I need him to come over here. But now this guy and that guy's over there. So this is bad news bears. But perhaps he'll come outside.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Yes, of course.
There's a woman in there. Maids, maybe? Will location. We have to do that before we do the air circulation. I've got to get rid of these two people. And this guy. If only I could stop time. Put 3 darts. Whatever I do, it has to be silent. Shit. What do we think? Oh, that was a heavy one. Come here. Hush, little baby. No. Next. Next one. And we'll just rinse. And we'll repeat. That guy. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come here. Don't speak. 50 gold. Why, sir? Thank you for filling my pockets. Place them down here, and they'll all have a nice sleep next to everybody else. The corpses. This makes for an excellent dumping ground for all of my unconscious bodies. I know there's another person. Go up here first. Where is he? So we have somebody there. Footman. I might want to go down there first. Where's that one guy? There was another officer. They're just standing so still. It's kind of freaking me out. I don't want to break that yet. Apparently his location's there. So maybe we should go down first. This is scary. Those two guys are... Oh gosh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I need to get to the offices.
I can't find the barrister. Doesn't he know General Turnbull is coming?
Upstairs in his study. You know how he gets after his niece visits? He hates her, and she feels the same.
Dang.
Some family. Sounds like mine.
Brutal.
Probably expensive.
The paintings. So many expensive things. But we shouldn't loot until we take him out. I didn't mind being on the top floor. Does anybody else come up here? Got one guard that stays down there. They're right next to each other. And there's somebody over there. Oh, you son of a... This guy might be coming in here, so before I... Come with me. Come with me. Okay. Oh, snap. Okay, before we do anything, this is a good dumping. For the second floor, this is a great spot to lay their bodies. Oh, he was about to go all the way down. Ooh! Note from Timish. Scott, do we really need to have an alarm device in my office? It's ugly. The colors clash and the cable is marking up the woodwork. I'm positively certain that the way it's been attached to the floor will cost a few thousand in coin to mend. Arnold.
Wonder if anyone would notice if this was gone.
Who said that? What is this? Staff. Barrister Timish was complaining about a squeaking in these doors, so they've been removed until the repair order comes in. Please don't throw anything down the shaft or do anything childish. There's a person. That guy. That guy's over there. Will I continue to shush us while I'm trying to be stealthy? Every single damn time. Play that audio.
I need to know what you expect regarding the Danforth Holding Company. They're only a month late, and they've been good for it in the past.
Only a month late.
I wouldn't hesitate to invent a plague infection complaint against them and have all their assets seized.
Whoa.
But they have a link to the Boyles, and they, as you know, are on the do not touch list. It's hitting a little too close to home. I'm afraid you may have to settle your dispute with them by some other means.
And who was he saying that to? Where's that other guy? There's one more guy on this floor. Where is he? There's one more person, or there should be one more person on this floor. Where is he? I don't like it. Will office. Oh. Is this not the will? I thought this was the will. Where's that body? Where's that guy? There's another man here. Teacup. It says will office location. I just did this.
I need to know what you expect regarding the Danforth Holding Company. They're only a month late, and they've been good for it in the past.
Oh, you know what? Evictions list. I think it's in that. It might be in that chest. Crow's Court, estimated liquid assets 2,900 gold coin. Property value 16,500. The Dracos, Fensterway. Property value 22,000. Cartwright. Blanken. Bedler.
Hesitate to invent a plague infection complaint against them.
I think that might be the will.
Their assets seized, but they have a link to the Boyles, and they, as you know, are on the do not touch list.
Okay. Little concerned about this. I don't love this. But it would appear that the first floor... Oh, this person might be coming up here. We don't want the entryway. Where is he going? Is he opening that door? He might turn around. He's turning around. Is that guy on the third floor? Third floor.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Here we go. Always. Okay. It's another one. We always need to keep this on. We move undercover and we move as one. I don't like that I'm stuffing all the bodies into one location. I would prefer to have them outside the property line, but if I must... Excuse me, bodies. Sorry. Okay. Let's pop another save. I don't trust anything. I wonder, there's nobody here. Should I pop that? I should wait until we put the smell, the stinky smell out. Yeah. Okay, going back to the first floor. But Timus should be going back and forth, no? I think he's known for going up and down, left, right, and center. But maybe he's preoccupied with a certain someone. There's all sorts of stuff here. There's runes, there's bone charms, air circulation. But I think I have to do this will first, no? Maybe not. There's too many things happening. I'm pulling this off. Things are going too smoothly. I don't trust it. The young Prince of Tivia. I don't like it. What is that? Oh, see? Another stray coin. Okay, there's a couple guys downstairs. Gonna want to find that. I think we should go ahead and choke out what's his name so that we're able to... Well, maybe I should clear the bottom floor first. Let's just hope that nobody ever enters this room. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I mean, this does say it's the will. I just can't seem to place the fake will here. It's okay. Hey! Actually, wait a minute. I know this is so frustrating and I probably don't need to do this, but I would rather be safe than sorry. Is it absolute overkill? Heck yeah. But it secures my... I mean, I've already broken the ghosty rule. But that doesn't mean that we can't ensure nobody finds the bodies we've stashed. Assuming that nobody looks in the trash cans. Which is a strong assumption. Where's that?
Piece of trash, if you ask me.
Whoa. There's another person up there. Has somebody respawned? What? Or maybe it's the person who is moving. Ooh. I need to see his next movement. I don't trust myself. He's right there. Oh, I think that was the one I was looking for. That was the last one I was looking for. Yes. I'm using so much of this stuff. Dump this body here. Again, we're forming a nice little cuddle puddle. That's my last man. Last man that I have dropped in here. Take him. I'm wondering if we should take the back alley. Like, or the basement way. Okay, I'm gonna pop another save because I'm really proud of this mission. I feel like we're doing a good job. Timish's location bedroom. I want that room. But the will office is right there. And I would like to place it, but for some reason, it seems I can't do anything with it. Thought I needed to plant this thing. All right, switch the documents in, in his belt pouch. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, hey, I have enough to do bend time. Okay, we can slow that down. I like it. And instead of that, we're gonna do bend time down there. All right, so we just need to go topside, or we go to the bottom. Kind of feel like going down this way. That's a really cool art piece. Did you see that? I like that. Coin. The Academy of Natural Philosophy. Anton. That one I do think we've read. That was a really cool art piece. Let's see it from over here. I want to be able to view it completely. What a fabulous picture. It's really nice. And the plants here too. This is a very luxurious home. To say, he keeps... Why bother with something like this? Tasteless. I still want to take them out first. Someone's supposed to be on duty here? Who? Somebody's noticing absence. I'm just thinking that we might want to... I don't see anyone. I think we might want to... Well, I'm gonna break this. That was a bit loud. Bit loud. Yeah, I'm thinking we just go here.
Place has gone to the hounds.
My toes. My everything. Oh, snap. Snap, 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 snap. Okay, oh, snap, 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 snap. Ma'am, I just have to choke you out. I'm not gonna hurt you. Just gotta light choke you. Really sorry I didn't want to have to do this. I really didn't want to have to do this. Okay, this is just the basement. We'll just set her down right here. Not gonna hurt her. Not gonna hurt her. Just a casual light choking. And I don't want to do the air circulation until I switch the documents first, right? Because I feel like once I start the circulation of the scent, it's gonna be really quick. So I think we want to come back for this, right? Let me see. Maybe it's one or the other, but I'm gonna do it in the order that they talked to us to do it in. So yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Where does this take us? Out here. What are the chances somebody surveys this area? Oh, we do have a guy right there. But I also have a rune, which means I'm going to have to Is that a... No, that's different. Okay, there could be somebody who comes down here to grab food if she doesn't come back up. So let's leave her body where I left it. I think that's a good spot to be. Grab all these snacks. Key. Basement key, which I already have. All right, I'm really proud of this. Place the items you wish to deliver on a tray. Use the dial to select the floor, with 1 as the law offices, 2 as the smoking lounge and library, Timish's office, and 4 as the dining hall and bedroom. Pull the lever and the platform will go up. I think I'm gonna try to use it to go up to the bedroom, maybe? But I want to, and I need to get this. Where was that person? Oh shoot, it's in a wall. It's in the wall. What? It's not, it can't be in a wall. It's, well, I guess it's on the first floor. Yeah, because I see a guy there. So it's on the first floor. Close this room. Nobody can find her. At least not for a little. There's my rune. Let's go. Key? Okay, that's a separate space. That's the only guy in this location. Gonna need his... Needs his key. Needs his key. Needs his key. Note from a lawyer. A, when are we going to get a secretary? I can never find any documents filed by J, and S doesn't seem to file anything. This place is turning into a vortex of disorganization. So big, you could ride a whale in it. Hero, your mana is low. Do you have any potions? Is that guy in the same room as him? He just went into the main hall. Oh, snapdragons. Note from Gerwin. I understand your concern about security, but I trust in the security of a key hanging from my own belt. Not a combination lock. A combination lock can be guessed, cracked, or bribed. But with a simple lock and key, the contents of my archives remain safe. As for lockpicks, a fable. I've never known such a thing to truly exist. Have you? Lockpicks in a Bethesda-related game? No. Never. Paintings. I need that man to come back here. Dang it, I want that. That guy's outside. So I do know that. I know that that guy's outside. I want this guy. It should really only be 2 people. But this is when you get sloppy and all of a sudden, you lose it. Don't do it. Don't take this for granted. Lock it up. Don't let your intrusive thoughts. Don't do it. He's doing something. What is he doing? Okay, he's closed something. He's walking another way. He's coming back. No, he's going that way. What the heck? That guy's standing watch over there. That guy's in such a good spot. Oh, but they're both coming back this way. This guy's coming back. He's coming back. Get ready. Don't wait for him to come back here. Okay, maybe I'm not. Wait. My goodness.
Wait. Who is that?
This is what happens. This is what happens when I don't wait. You see what occurs? Look at this. Look at this. Now I've got a body that I've got to stash somewhere. Wait, what? Leave it alone. Oh, I don't know. Tarot cards? This could be bad. This could be really bad. I mean, I'm tempted. Okay, leave his body here. He's definitely gonna be found. Tarot cards? 78 tarot. I feel like I need to do it. Okay, wait, leave it alone. I did it. I drew the 2 of rats? What does that mean? Am I gonna die? You draw regret. The 9 of rats. The 7 of skulls. The Queen of Rats. I like that title. I'll take that. The Queen of Rats. The Rat Queen. While the keen-minded barristers of the legal district have always played a vital role in the health of the capital city of Dunwall and the Empire of the Isles at large, the dreaded rat plague has elevated the desperate need for their services, with so many disputes related to abandoned estates or entire industrial companies left leaderless after the deaths of everyone in the controlling family. Shareholders and investors, even the workers themselves, are often in need of the post-mortem legal advice. Guidance then can only come from scholarly men such as Arnold Timsh. We are all in their debt. Thus, there is no surprise in the Lord Regent's recent appointment of Timish to the newly created position of city barrister. Among Timish's responsibilities in serving as liaison to the dead counters of the city watch, once the plague has been found in a home or once it has devastated a business, falls on Timish to divvy the assets left behind. How just very supportive he is of people in such a crazy crisis, you know? This is, of course, not a light matter. Therefore, it falls to one above moral question, and that is Barrister Arnold Timsh. Yeah. With regard to more personal matters, it is true that Timsh is not a great socialite, as some have noted. However, in recent seasons, his niece Talia has made headway toward correcting this, throwing lavish parties and earning the favor of some of Dunwall's great families, including the Boyles. To date, young Lady Talia is unwed. And though several times there have been rumors of impending marriage, all of these thus far have been proven to be mere social gossip. Also, unsubstantiated are the absolutely false whispers of conflict between uncle and niece, no doubt spread by those ill-tempered and ill-bred louts who are jealous of the rising Timsh name. Of course, all the people that are jealous of the Timsh. Yeah. Of course. Okay, that is outside. That guy's there. I see my maid down there. I need to move on this guy. Is he coming through here? He's not. Okay, when he walks. When he turns around. Got him. Perfect. I'll move him down to the basement. Ooh. I think we're fine. Okay, let me move him down to where she is, and then I'm gonna move him too. And then we need to head all the way back up to the bedroom. Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. That guy was just a lawyer. He just works here. He just works here. That's why I'm like, we don't want to kill anyone. Well, no, I'm not killing anyone. I'm just... That calls to me. We're not completely in the clear. Tremblay. Is that the guy that I just knocked out? Lord Tremblay. A note from a lawyer, S. I suggest you do some research into cases concerning similar acts of arson. I don't think that your client has a case, but if you confuse the issue enough with terror tales, the jury just might vote with their hearts rather than their heads. It's what Timsh would do, trust me. Of course, Timsh would do that? I don't believe it. Okay, I'm closing that door. We'll have to come back here when the time is right. Stare it. Oh, there was another book here. High on the Lamp House. Lyrics to a sung song in Morley. High on the lamp house, in my thick woolen nightcoat, your scarf draped over my throat, I stand watch at the rail, watching the whale boats. Wrapped as your words float, your lovely palaver. The happiest hermits alone with our moments at the edge of town. So warm in our quarters, half lit by the portholes, midway up from the ground. And oh, how we worried when the wind rose and flurried, and shut the lamps down, so fierce and wet. It threatened to drown all the men on the decks, fighting to find firm ground. We tried to lead them all the way round, back into the harbor. The gulls down below us crying up to scold us, with bread on the warm bricks. We slept through the mornings until bells sounded warnings. Then we rose and lit the wicks. We laughed and chattered, our hearts all a-scatter, running spiral stairs. You walking to wind down, heading for downtown, returning for all we needed. And oh, how we worried when the wind rose and flurried and shut the lamps down, so fierce and wet. It threatened to drown all the men on the decks, fighting to find firm ground. We tried to lead them all the way round, back into the harbor. But there in our high room, we clutched each other's shoulders, your scarf rots and molders, made so long, long, long ago. But I won't let you slip away. I stand alone at the railing and imagine you sailing, using my light to come home to me. And then we're both high on the lamp house. We're high on the lamp house. We're high on the lamp house. We're high on the lamp house. I don't just give. Okay, one more for the road. 5 of swords. Okay, one more for the road. Regret. 1 of skulls. 8 of skulls. Regret. 4 of swords. The Jack of skulls. Jack's brought some puppies. I will do it. Just for my love of Jack of Blades, I will keep the Jackie one. The Jackie boy. There is a bone charm out and about. Out in the distance in the corner street. I'll have to get that later. Down, down, down by the river. I'm gonna do this and then we're gonna wait, follow, wait. Let me do this. Stuff all these bodies down here. We need an easy road. Okay, you guys, just stay here, all nice and cozy. Snuggling up. 4 would take us to, I still feel like I'd rather the element of surprise. I can't do it. No matter how much I want to, I can't bring myself to do that. I love this painting. Delilah painted this. The painting feels like something, like she's an artist from the void, or I don't know. It's the perfect combination of Sokolov's elixir and coin. Sokolov's elixir mixed with Piero's remedy. The ceiling's magnificent. Okay. Let's do this. So we need to go. We need to go all the way up. I wonder. That'd be annoying to go from that angle. I could go this way. Maybe. Perhaps. Can I get up there? It's sketchy. It's sketchy. Well, it's saying I can, but I don't know about you. I don't really trust that. Do you trust that? I feel like I don't trust that. I don't trust that. I've been burned too many times before. Okay, we're a little too close to people to break this and feel like we can get away with it. Here we go. Maids. This must be the dumbwaiter. This is my body dumping room. What is this? Ah, this is the body dumping room. Okay. Alright. Wait. Don't mind if I grab some of these snacks, but hold on. Wait just a darn tune minute. How do I get... Oh. There's only one way in there. Okay, this complicates things. Well, maybe not. Is that his... Thank you for...
It's been a hard
week and I'm terribly depressed. He's talking to her. What is that?
Thank you, sir. I try.
That's his mother up there.
How is your mother? Or do you mean the situation in the city? I'm not sure I quite understand what I'm doing.
Just listening. Things have been hard. The Lord Regent depends on me to help control the spread of the plague. These aren't easy decisions.
There.
This document I carry granting me legal immunity isn't a blessing. It's a burden. It carries so much responsibility.
A burden.
We all depend on you, sir.
There you go again, making me smile. I have an idea. Why don't you stay at the house tonight? I'll be working late, and there's more than enough room in my chambers for a delicate creature like you.
Oh, no, sir. I wouldn't want to impose.
Oh, it's no bother. We can share a bottle and pass the dreary hours together.
I couldn't. My husband will be waiting.
It's only just occurred to me. The late coach isn't running tonight. It's not my fault. It's the Regent. He said to keep
Take
it
a hint,
standing
buddy.
by, just in case I'm needed.
But, sir, I live out past the old walls. That's why I needed it.
I know. That's why I'm concerned. The plague's headed west this past week. I've heard of weepers on Market Street, even on Finfic Lane. I'd hate to think of you making that walk alone, but you know best, I suppose. We all make our decisions.
Yes, that's true. Sir, I think it would be my pleasure to stay with you tonight.
Good. Then it's settled. I think I'll start the evening with a bath. Until then, feel free to relax.
Relax. Have a drink.
This is the art room. What is this? What? A poem by Delilah. When pretty Emily woke one day, she saw the world a different way. Her eyes now looked with a stranger's guile. Her dainty mouth smiled a stranger's smile. Her hands now worked the stranger's wrath. Her feet now walked a stranger's path. Emily fed, another grew stronger. The stranger's cravings drove her onward, and no one who looked on Emily's face ever guessed who ruled in Emily's place. Looked with a stranger's guile, her dainty mouth smiled at a stranger's smile. Her hands now worked the stranger's wrath. A poem by Delilah. It's kind of chilling. Unnerving even. This. Okay, let's pop a save because I want to make sure that I don't miss it. If he's running a bath, what? This is beautiful.
Who are you?
I understand your curiosity. I'm strange. I was a baker's apprentice in Dunwall Tower.
A friend to Jessamine.
Lesson when we were girls. Then afterward, I made my name as a painter. Now, I'm obviously something much greater. I hope that satisfies you. Because you won't get more. I ought to just kill you. But I'm going to give you a warning for the sake
Bring
of
more
my
witches.
sisters, who were very impressed with you once upon a time. Stay away from me. There are great changes coming, and I'll expect you not to interfere. I have influence in places you won't expect. But as for Arnold Timpsch, do what you want. I won't hold a grudge. I'm done with him.
That explains it.
Is that who you were looking for?
It's like witchcraft.
Well, she's a bit of a bitch. And the artwork's hopeless. I know you have your reasons.
Billy, I love you. But holy cow, skies out, thighs out. Oh my goodness, please don't mind me heart. This leads directly into the second DLC. It must. The Brigmore Witches. Delilah was one of them. She said her and her sisters. And also, I feel like I've seen like the coloring and the I don't even think I could try to hide if I wanted to. I don't think he'll leave, guys. I kind of want to try to bother her again. She's a painter, though. Maybe I should have messed with him first before doing this. If I had messed with him first, is there any way out of this? I'm gonna have to open that door. We'll have to put a sleep dart in him. But she's behind. This is so odd, right? He's just standing here. And she's just cleaning. I need her to move. Otherwise she'll scream. Need her to go into the other room. Child, go. I can't do anything with her anyway. It's showing as yellow, but she's leaving. Okay. Now's the time. Okay. Leave him here. Hold on. Did I do it? Did I technically switch the, I think? Yeah, place the sack in the air circulator. So I did it. Wait. Kill. Find the, no, wait. Find the last will and testament of of his mother. Hold on, he's unconscious. Legal immunity document, the signed letter. Wait. Did that mean I didn't get to do this? It's acting like I killed him, but I didn't kill him. Did I take his key? Whoa. Delilah. I need to make sure that she doesn't come over here. I feel like I didn't really have a choice there, but I know he's still unconscious. So I think I just have to, I think I did swap the legal documents, but it's no longer there and it didn't show like a mission items. I have the legal immunity document. Wait, dear Arnold, thank you for inviting my wife and me over for dinner last week. We both had a splendid time. I also appreciate you being so patient with her episode. Not many people are so understanding, and you showed considerable grace. I'm happy that I was able to confide in you with my business arrangements. I am sure you will be able to keep them strictly confidential. Roll in! But it was a relief to finally be able to vent about the frustrations I much endure daily to a colleague who understands these sort of things. I hope that you will allow me to return the favor and play host to you for an evening. Sincerely, Wiles, Roland.
This is Arnold. If you happen to awaken while no one is present, I've prepared this for you to remind you of recent events to help clear your mind and put you at ease. The plague is ended.
Hold on. From a Dr. Barrister Timsh. I'm afraid I cannot, in good conscience, remain your mother's physician. The way you repeatedly deny her access to practices which could potentially restore her lucidity is nothing short of a death sentence. I wish no part of it. Good day to you, sir. I say good day.
My sister and brother are both doing well. Your last will and testament has been written and approved. We all love you, Mother. Now go back to sleep.
Dang.
Everything is fine.
Dang. But that's still not the secret where her will and testament... Did I need to talk to him first? Maybe I needed to talk to him. He is unconscious. He's not dead. I'm gonna take him down to his will. And, she's cleaning right there. I don't know if she'll hear this. She did, but as long as I leave, she won't know. Well, she might know, but You know what I mean. I don't think she's gonna care that much. Hopefully not. I don't want to do anything with her. So I'm in the Will spot, but I can't swap it because I had to swap it on his body. It's still showing Will office location. I feel like it's broken. He's there. Could be in here. Maybe this is the Will office. Yeah, last will and testament. That's it.
Timsh doesn't name himself the beneficiary in Will. He's giving the inheritance to Delilah.
Delilah. I'm gonna place him there. I think I've done what I need to do. Now I just need to poison the bottom but do the bottom thing. He didn't name her. Or he named Delilah, not... Very curious. I guess I should leave him in there. Maybe I should take... Well, it won't target... I know for a fact it doesn't target that thing. It's not lethal to... It's intentionally not lethal to the servants and everybody else, right? I think he said that. I hope so. I wanted to double check. Is Roland's office in here? Also, what is that? Coins? I missed something. Oh, the tarot cards. Yeah, nobody's here. I think Roland had an office here, right? Thompson. Starrett. What was this? Oh, a bathroom. Note from the chamber pots. All of the chamber pots are currently out for cleaning. Please refrain from pissing all over the bare wood. Go piss in the back alley if you can't hold it in. If the staff complains to me again, I'm giving each of you a bathroom to clean using your own socks, understand? That's funny. Oh, I love these. Gorgeous sinks. Absolutely gorgeous. I'll close those. I like that space. Very much so. I need to get that last bone charm too. That's Trembly. Gerwin. No, but for some reason I thought that Roland had an office here. It sounded like they worked together, but I guess it's just another aristocrat. But it does sound like his wife was in fact sick. I think she really did have it. 6 runes for bend time. Being able to completely stop time would be kind of cool. Also, I think going second for that, maybe? There's one more rune. Where's the last rune? I know the last bone charm, but I'm not picking up anything about the last rune. Okay, I didn't end up using the dumbwaiter, but that's okay. I'll head back out this way. Put this. Put the sack in the air circulator. I love how it's like, don't do it yet. All right, non-lethal. Do not interfere when he's being arrested. Oh, the coach is here. Wait, we have to be careful. Because there should be a guy here. Ah, shoot, I'm not gonna be able to get up there. I need to... Maybe I can get up it from there. Can I? Whoa! That is some... excuse me?
Guy who killed the Empress? Another night, another patrol with...
There is this guy.
The Lord Regent has increased his reward for information leading to the discovery of
I...
What's that horrible stench?
Barrister.
I can barely breathe. Oh, General Turnbull. Yes, I was expecting you. Please come.
Timsh, it smells like a weeper den. I thought we were secure.
And we are. The neighborhood is swept 3 times a week.
Barrister Timsh!
Please, call me on. We're friends. Here, this will clear things up for you.
Did it work?
The Regents arranged it. By the way, I don't think I ever got your first name.
What is this? Is this a joke?
I am not sure what you find funny about it.
Barrister Timsh, this is a letter from the Lord Regent dated a month ago, stating that your building is to be seized by the state immediately due to massive infection outbreak, and that your personal assets are forfeit if you do not comply immediately.
There it is.
Are you showing me this to try to convince me that you're above the law?
What?
Dang.
Let me see that.
Hee hee.
This is impossible. Barrister, I am afraid I'm going to have to take you into custody. And if I
Neutralized.
contract the plague because of this visit, I'll see that your head rolls.
No. This isn't the right document. This...
Get him out of here before he starts bleeding from the eyes. And secure this court. It's under quarantine.
Yes, sir.
I don't know where the target neutralized. He fainted.
Fainted. Now what?
Now what?
I don't want to touch him. What if I get sick? I'll just wait for him to wake up.
We did it. We got the non-lethal. That's actually really a really funny outcome for that. That's so much better than just killing him. This game has taught me that it's more enjoyable to see someone slowly suffer while they're alive than to put them out of their misery quickly.
Cigars tonight? Chances are very good.
Ah, the only thing is, now I do want that stuff. There's a key, but now I have to find. Is it over there? I see it. It's Colleen. That's it. 5 out of 5 bone charms. But there is a... I think we're almost done, but I want to go back to the guy and tell him we did it. Return to the legal district. No, I want to return to... I gotta tell the guy that we did it. I think he'd be super excited to hear this. Eminent domain. Is there a bone charm around these parts that I'm not seeing? I didn't see anything else in his stuff. Let's go ahead and top up on... Is that Billy? Billy? Is that you? Hey girl, hey. Hey girl, hey. She just hangs out here. I love her. I love her. I do. I think that he'll be able to get out no matter what, but I'm gonna go back. I'm wondering if I should grab the key from the kid. Like, can I get the key from the kid and then free him? Whoa. Why do we have 3 people coming up here? We got a prowler on the loose. I'm gonna go back and talk to him, and I don't know. Is he in here? He's gone! He's gone! Good for him. Honestly. Good for him. Okay, it told me to just head back now? Alright, Billy, I'll catch you on the other side. Oh yeah, I have my double jump. Oh, this is so cool. I can scale like I've never scaled before. Bye, Billy. Oh my goodness, look at this! The speed at which I can move now. The jumpies. I'm like Catwoman over here. Did you see that? Is the cuddle puddle still going on? And we're down to 2 guys. I feel like that's good enough. I'm happy with it. I'm content. Apartment 10 key. Go to the waterfront district. I would say that was a mission well done. Well executed. Started off a little rough. Billy's leading me on my way. Okay, are we just... I just want to double check. It must have been in the house then. I'm missing... I'm not picking up any indicators. Strange. I know that there's one more rune, but I have no idea where it was.
That's not Talia. She's waiting where she said she'd be.
Talia in the docks. Starting to love the street lights. The lampies. Guess I could go over there first. Or do I do the craziest thing ever? Wait, I thought time freezes when I thought that time freezes when I'm trying to go somewhere. What? No. That doesn't make what? This is how I go. We were doing such a good job, and then the last minute, I thought when I
Talia. She's
don't
waiting where she said she'd be.
I thought if I jumped, then I could, and then. Okay. Never mind. I just thought that I could jump and then I could get there. It's like this is an exact science. Can I get up there? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to. Let me let this reload. I don't know why this is always in my head. I can jump so high.
Any person with information that leads to her
I'm so fast.
will be granted a reward.
All right, pop a save. Because there's all sorts of things that could happen. Sleep darts. It's as smooth as it'll ever be. I'll take it. Hero, your mana is low. Do you have any Piero potions? What do you think? Did somebody accidentally get killed? What are the chances? Over, under. This way. Ew. Water just smells over here. It's coming through the screen. Just remember. Are you happy now, game? Oh, we made it. Hey, Talia.
The barrister's enemies caught up to him. He's in custody as a plague victim. Here's the will as
That'll
agreed.
do nicely. Perhaps better. But you were promised information. Well, my uncle came under Delilah's spell. He was obsessed with her. Everyone knew she'd been a servant at the tower before she studied under Sokolov. She was a painter, an artist. Beneath my family's class, for certain. My uncle became infatuated. But he looked older and made us keep candles lit all night. He was afraid of the dark. One night we all went to Waverly Boyle's for a seance. It was an amusement.
A seance?
We didn't know what we were doing. I thought only the dead appeared at seances. But suddenly, Delilah was in the room with us. My uncle nearly died of terror. She was there, but not there. We saw her as if she was very far away, standing in the old Brigmore Manor, painting at an easel, painting a name. It was your name,
Mine?
Dowd. That's all I know.
Brigmore Manor, Brigmore Witches. I don't think you ever want witches to be interested in your name.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Am I gonna go to the manor? This has gotta lead us into the next one.
Goodbye, Dowd.
Goodbye, Talia. Wow. Wow. You cannot kill the rat plague. Billy!
Timsh is ruined. He'll rot in Coldridge Prison if they don't send him to the flooded district. It's poetic, I suppose. Maybe I was wrong about you, Dowd. Are you ready to go?
I am. Let's
go
do
home.
this. So, where to next? Do we go to Brigmore Manor? Low chaos. We didn't kill anyone. Yes, and only one unconscious body was found. Woo! I missed one rune, and I actually found a lot more coins. I think that was one of our best missions as Dowd. I mean, it's only this one or the one before, but still. Raided all of Timsh's chests, had Barrister Timish arrested, and spoke with Delilah. Spoke with her. She does not want me following her. But we didn't kill anyone. I'm so proud of that mission. I'm so proud of that. We're back at Down's hideout. The Surge. Delilah is a powerful witch who leads a coven that has moved into the ruins of Brigmore Manor. You've returned to your hidden base in the flooded district to plan your next move.
Jessamine Caldwell's hands were all that was holding this city together. With her dead, this city was a fast disintegrating web of guardsmen, overseers, nobles, weepers. Maybe this was the world the outsider was trying to show me all along. For years, I'd held together a shadowy band of ex-mercenaries, street kids, and refugees through discipline and a bit of black magic. On the fringes of a city that ate up innocence and weakness. Maybe today was the end of that small world. I thought of Jessamine Caldwell's hands shuddering as she lost her grip on life. Whatever doom was coming, I deserved it. My people didn't.
Is that Billy? Was that Billy? Is this what happens to Billy? Nothing better happened to Billy, guys. Swanee. New upgrades available. Whoa, wait, okay. That, you know what? I will give Dal more credit. I think I because we spent all of the first game and then a second playthrough of the first game in Corvo's abilities, I do think it's important that even if I'm not leaning to it in this DLC, the fact that we have the ability to get assassins to aid us and then also give them the powers that we have, that is directly related to his storyline, and that's what makes him unique as well, is he kind of is like this teacher and helps disseminate the black magic, if you will. So, what do you mean I'm broke? Oh, I already have all of it. I'm not broke. I just, what do you mean? I got so upset there. I was like, what? Hold on. There's no favors. Where are my favors at? All right, well, we have a little bit of coin. I mean, not a lot, but boot stealth, improved armor. I mean, I guess I could do I haven't found a lot of bone charms that I love. Maybe I should do that. For 250, we'll get max bone charm capacity. Then we'll also do improved armor. I like that for 450. Improved booties. Booties 2? That's a lot. For the reduced foot, I need it. I think I actually, but I need these. But I need this. Okay, I'm gonna do that. It's a bit of we only want stuff with sleep darts. So sleep dart capacity. A second one. I need some of these. It pains me to pay for them, but I'm really wanting them. And then I'll save up for my sleep dart. I guess I'll buy one more and one more. And we have to go through very nice. Okay, I like that. Yeah, those, those like in between sections where he's narrating, I'm like getting direct flashbacks to Max Payne, and I love it. I love that way of storytelling, especially with the visual novels with Max Payne. But nice. Mission clue updated. So we're in our Delilah is a powerful witch who leads a coven. But we're back in my hideout. Oh, is she coming after? So she's coming after my group, maybe? How many do we have? Okay. I'm picking up bone charms and runes. Well, first things first, let's pop over to bone charms. Swift shadow. I have one more slot. You move slightly faster when in stealth mode. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's fantastic. A note on the chamber pots, by the way. Yes. Repel the overseer attack. This is directly, we saw the bodies of the overseer. This is that part in the story. When after, yeah. Yes. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be so cool. All right, I'm gonna pop a save here and we'll be right back and we'll pick back up with this next mission. But I'm loving this. I just wonder how many we have. I guess maybe it'll lead us until we find Delilah, because we got to get answers. So maybe we have to stop these guys and then go to the Brigmore Manor. That'd be super cool. I know that the next one isn't it the Brigmore Witches? That's what the DLC is called. So maybe it directly like kind of leads into it. So they're like companion, maybe like bookends of DLCs and stuff. But that was definitely my favorite mission. I think I needed the first mission to get a hang of it. Obviously, the more that we get abilities, and I think just getting an upgrade of your not only your sight, like your dark sight, but also being able to jump higher, zoom faster, like all of those little things just add to you feeling more comfortable in your skin. So I feel like that first episode, or the first part of this episode, because it's all one episode, but you know what I mean, the beginning of this DLC as Dowd, it just was a little bit of adjusting, but I'm in, we're here, and I'm back. Stealth caster, who? What? So we need to hold back the Overseer's Dowd's key. Oh! The sewers.
We've been attacked. Overseers are tearing the place apart. Looking for you. They're holding our remaining men, and their leader is in your chambers as we speak. If we take him out and free our men, we can still drive the Overseers back.
I want to know how the bastards found us in the first place.
Who betrayed? How do they know? Overseers have taken the base by surprise. The assassins are scattered and some are captured. Free them to retake control of the area. How? Somebody told them of our base. I don't have any more reason for sleep darts. So many resources that I don't need. The game is really generous in the DLC. Warning, outflow area. This is, yeah, I know where we are now. Well, on the bright side, we can come back down here and get that. But two, I know my way around this base. I've charted it twice now. I know it like the back of my hand. Kind of. A little bit. You look for items. Those damn Overseers. They think they're gonna come in here, mess up my men, try to take this from me? Right. I want there to be more items, but I feel like I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Here. That's the way we're gonna go. I have to free my men. Memoirs. From a captain's deathbed, memoirs. I tell you, the very sight of the animal is uplifting. Its size rivals the largest boats, and its songs resound across the ocean. The great fins are as long as 2 men. A single fin is as black as the rocks at the bottom of the darkest waters, but the remainder of the animal is as white as Tyvian snow. Even the tentacles hanging beneath its face are the palest white, twisting and dragging in the cold depths. When the great whale breaks, everything else is lost from focus, distant and diminished, as if you were transported to a lost, lonely place that does not, cannot exist. My entire life, I ran from the stream, burned into my mind when I was about 10 years old. Since my first year at sea, the apparition has never left me. I have hunted its trace, following half-told rumors or the thinnest of clues. Part of a song played by the musicians in a Morley pub at the edge of a town north of Kilkenny. Once from a sketch, found among the belongings of a dead sailor. On rare occasion, I was guided by more substantial evidence, an evening's meal and conversation with a captain who had sighted the great whale a season past. Always 13. At 13, I was already well familiar with whaler foam, and by 16 years, I was second captain, sailing uncharted stretches of sea by 16. When I got my own rickety boat at 20, I was already known as the bloodiest whale hunter in all the Isles, the most consumed, the maddest with frustration. Hunting and killing hundreds of whales. I never saw it again. I drove my ship and my men like hounds in the worst winter. Over a lifetime, I carried my hope of seeing it, touching the cool, dead flesh once it was hoisted over the deck. I needed to hear its song again, to understand the effect it had over me, to immerse myself in its final moments of life. Now, racing against my age and infirmity, my growing madness is killing this vision, this childhood dream, so that I wonder if it was ever real to begin with. My life seems already written, and I have failed. I realize now that it was a dream, Did it really exist in this world? In mine? Yes. I like hearing the accounts.
For whiskey and cigars tonight? Never doubt it.
Never doubt it. The amount of whiskey and cigars that we're pushing here. Yeah, I love seeing... Whoa, is that person doing? I really like seeing the impact that... Oh, they're all over there. The distress that it causes people to be hurting the whales, like seeing that. Shoot, this guy's here. Like the impact on all of them. Wild work. Okay, put this. Wait, is this where we can go? We might want to be a little careful. I can lay him right here, though. I'm gonna take them all out, save my people, and figure out who's betrayed me. Somebody's gonna pay for this. Could Dowd have been working with the former Lord Regent? Is that what it said? There's no way that I was working with Jessamine. If I was working with Jessamine, no. No, there's no way. Is that what they were saying? Is that what the people are saying? Bone charms. The bodies of my men. He's coming back. Useless speculation. Hold on. Hold the line. Hold the line. Grab that next guy. Oh, I'm gonna take them all out. Nobody makes a fool of Dowd, except for a brother in arms, a brother of the outsider. The only person I'll allow to put egg on my face. Save again. What are we gonna do with all the bodies? Feed them to the river crusts. There's one of those. They've got them down. That's how they're suppressing my men. What is this? The Deep Watchers? Before the cable snapped, there was nothing to see, nothing to report. My lantern revealed only an endless depth below, and my mission felt like a bitter failure. I would have returned to the surface empty-handed, but now, at the cost of my life, I've made a profound discovery. So I write these words in the hope that someday my companions will recover this diving bell, which has become my tomb, and find this journal. I want others to know what I have seen here, what extraordinary events have transpired. Frost is gathering on the inside of the thick portals, and my breath is misty. It has been 6 hours since this ill-fated adventure began, and my calculations make it clear that there is no more than an hour of good air remaining within the sphere. The sphere? What brought me here? Curiosity? A desire for glory? Financial gain? In all the months I spent designing this submersible, my mind had been fixated on the minute details, the minute details. Tempering the glass portals, the airflow from the surface to the sphere, the ingenious switch that would allow communication via bells with the ship above. I pored over every element in the design and construction of this apparatus. Why had I never considered that the creatures here might resent my intrusion? That they would lash out at the iron monstrosity, plunging deep into the unfathomable darkness. It's giving the, what are the spheres called in Bioshock? I know them! Ah! I lost it. Biosphere? No. Bathysphere! It happened in an instant. Out of the inky depths, the great fluke of a whale slid past my lantern, casting wide shadows into nothing. A second later, what had been a steady, controlled descent became a gut-churning tumble. The metal around me groaned, and I felt certain that the sphere would soon implode from the pressure. The spinning dizzied me, such that I could scarcely keep my feet. Then the savage collision whereupon my skull struck the deck, and I blacked out. A precious hour of my time was spent in that fitful sleep, and when I awoke, the the sickening realization came upon me. Cut off, untethered, and completely removed from the world above, with no chance of returning. I extinguished my lantern some time ago in order to conserve air, and only then did the ghostly radiance of the sea floor reach my eyes. Not the sea floor itself, but the tiny tentacled creatures that swarm over it. They create a carpet of soft colors, twisting and moving in waves as if they are singing with light. It is in this dim luminosity that I can see them, the Leviathans, the great whales. Here in their domain, they move with grace and elegance, with purpose. They have approached the sphere repeatedly now, one almost touching the portal with her great eye. As I stare into the orb, it is clear to me that the thing is not mindlessly searching for prey. It is observing me. It is curious. One by one, they approach and peer in my window. There is an unnerving sense of intelligence in that gaze, devoid of malevolence. For a time, they examine me, my predicament, and allow themselves to drift off to trace the broken cables along the sea floor. I dream that one will take the cables in its great jaws and haul me back to the surface. But it is only a rapturous fantasy of the thinning atmosphere, rapturous. I find myself gasping now, while the creatures move away and watch from a distance. Their song is different here. I've heard it for years on the surface, but here it is soulful and moving. The natural philosopher in me is beginning to suspect that the song has notes that we cannot even detect. But here in the depths, they can be felt. I believe they are trying to comfort me while I die. First researcher Douglas Church, ESS Keeper, Forward Exploratory Vessel, Academy of Natural Philosophy. What a rich and beautiful account. That... I'm moving so fast.
What was that? Guard, to me.
Okay, well, okay. This is my one reload, only because I was locked in on the reading. I don't want to know. No, I was locked in on the reading, guys. I was focused on that. That was such a good account, and I was so locked in the moment. I completely forgot that I was trying to be stealthy. And something dark side. Ignore me. I know. I was really into that reading. That reading was really good. Reading was incredible. That account from a vessel that went so far down below as to actually see the great Leviathans. No wonder their whale or their oil is almost, bioluminescent in nature. If they hoisted them up from the depths like that, I mean, it would make sense. I need to save my people over there. But I also need to destroy the people out back as well. Is it just my imagination, or are we moving at speeds that I have never... Explosive bolt. Like, I'm really moving at speeds here. Strides are crazy. Wait a minute. Bone charms. Rune. Bone charm. I have to be careful. Okay, those are my people. So hold on. We're gonna come from a different way. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. All of this is getting my allergies in a tizzy. Okay, Overseer with that dreadful, terrible, awful thing. I'm gonna need to go this way. Oh, gosh. Don't mind if I step on your bodies. I'm gonna pop a save here. I want to be able to do this. I need to save my people. They trust me. They look to me. Okay. There's 2 up here, 3 up here, 4 up here. Great balls of fire. I can't shake them. There's a lot up here. Bottom line. There are too many. I can't possess a rat. What is this? Which bone charm? Potions give moderately more health. I do like that. There's one of mine. There's one on this level. That's one of my men too. My goodness. How did you hear that? How can I pull this off? There's too many. No! Get! Tell me that was a sleep dart. That was not a sleep dart. That was not a sleep dart.
Probably rats into everything.
I pulled the wrong one. I've got to keep with it. I'm keeping with it. I did it. I truly did it. I didn't want to do it. Ow. We have to run this. It's one thing to go back because I sounded like one person's alarm, but it's another thing to, I have to live with the consequences. I killed an overseer. I didn't mean to. Let's just hope that... Oh my gosh, this is such an aggravating... Oh shoot. That's so upsetting. I believe I would have maybe gotten away with it if... Oh no. They're on the level where the dead body is. They see the dead body. Okay, this is gone to crap. This has gone to crap. He's pushing off. I'm disoriented. I'm running away. Did I free my person? Is he dead? Is my person dead? I'm gonna free him in a second. I can't. Shoot. That dang guy. Well, they know that I'm here. That was a given. He's coming up. Where is he? Where's that overseer?
Get yourself up. Come out. We both know you're weak at heart.
He's still...
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Come on. Okay, take Pierre's thing. Take Pierre's thing.
Oh, I'll find you.
Oh, we'll find you. He's still blocking me.
Where are you?
I have to slit his throat. Not actually.
Coward got away.
No, he didn't. I'm right here. Okay, I put them to sleep. There's one dead. That did not go very well, but I'm sticking with it. Sticking with it. Stupid musical device. I hate that thing. Despise that thing. Was there anything I could do? Was he always going to die?
My hands are bound.
Untie me. I got you. I got you.
I'll watch for your sign.
All right, thank you. I think there's some casualties no matter what. Okay, he's out. He's out. Repel. A captured assassin has been freed. I mean, free 3 more captured assassins. That went so rough. I am not happy with that. That was the messiest of all operations. Now we can see how Corvo was able to pull one off on me, you know? Okay, he's sleeping, he's sleeping. They're all just taking a nice little rest, right? Unconscious, but their body's over here. And yours. Remember, I think you can have one person dead and still be low chaos. So I'm sticking with that. We just need to really be stealthy for the remainder of this. I need to lock in. Lock in! I'm locking in. I can't believe I killed a person. I really didn't mean to. I feel bad about that. Captured assassin down there too. Wait. Speaking of all of this, let's go back up here. That person, oh, that's one of mine. Oh no. One of my assassins. Oh, poor guy. I need to go up here. All right, here. What does that all mean? Oh, there's so many.
Stop this nonsense. Focus on the task at hand.
I think I should go for those captured assassins first, maybe. Dowd could be here any moment. Yeah, let's go for this guy. He's just around here. I have to get all the ones that are on these treetops. It's not flooded yet. The water hasn't come in. The dam hasn't broken yet. This feels weird to be here when the dam hasn't broken. I don't like this. I need to take out some of the... I think there's a person. We have to be careful. I've got to pull this off. I need to save my assassin.
Are you enjoying the sounds of total? It's music to my ears.
Please, pull this off. Please.
Perhaps we should use you as
Outsider, be with me.
you scum have that kind of loyalty.
Here you go, Dowd. Throw him right there. Perfect. Yes, Dowd. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Save our friends. Save our people. How the turntables. 1 second you're in here trying to kill everybody, and next minute you're actually trying to save them because you're playing as Dowd. And how now? I love though when you play as a character you weren't intending to play as. There's also a captured assassin over there too. Man, my assassins really need to stop being captured. Let me go into the shadows real quick, because that did not go as it was supposed to. So what's the deal? Can I, how do I, let's get this person. Bro, what is happening to me right now? All right, let me take a breath. Let me take a drink. I like that this is pre-dam.
This is a waste. These ones never talk.
Let's hope that that worked. I think that wasn't bad. Right? Anybody else? I got you.
I'll await your signal.
Loot, take, dump in here. Dump these overseers. I mean, my men are probably gonna kill them anyway, but repel the attack. There's one more person we need to free. Free 2 more. Put them in there. Take them out with the garbage. Anything to loot? The pump system report. Standing water not more than ankle deep. Something must be blocking the drainage. Drainage was cleared and the standing water isn't an issue anymore. Note, pump system may be inefficient for high volume situations. Log entry, waist high water, drainage problems again. The accountants are going to have to swim to work if something isn't done about the pump system. Last day in Rudshore. My new post starts tomorrow. I've restated any concerns about the pumps. I suggest my replacement check the valve pressures and systems. The mechanics immediately. I suggest we go back and get more of our stealth bolts. I think if we could go get more... I have an idea how I'm gonna free the other guy. I'm just gonna continue to do this. If I can get up there. I think I can make that jump, because I'm crazy cool. I'm a swish swoosh. That's a lot of overseers there. I need to free that assassin. That one only has 2 people, I think. Let me try going here. Oh man, I jumped so high. Is that sleep darts? Do you see what I see? A sleep dart. Sleep darts? Well, one. One. And if I could get this overseer. If I could get him by himself. This could be nice.
Are the new applicants as weak as the last set?
It's a lot of overseers. Oh my goodness. I need to get that guy. My men. Stay alive. That would be enough. If he comes out here. Take this one out. Carry. No, shoot. I'm holding X, but sometimes I feel like, especially when I slow-mo, it's not as, the connect takes a second. Where is he? Okay, they're right there. There's another guy here. I need to leave this body here. It's not a great body. Not a great body. He's coming back up here. Shoot. And that guy right there too. I don't like that one. Definitely don't like those ones. He's coming over here. Don't see this body. Don't see this body. I'll take great care of you. Come with me. Just lay down right here. Don't speak. Hey, more sleep darts and Piero's. I've managed to make space for myself here. Thankfully, Red Shore is all but completely abandoned. Up in this room, I'm protected from the occasional scavenger and the flooding during heavy rain. I'd like to return to my office in the Commerce building to see if I can find some of my old books. But I've yet to build up the courage. Eventually, I'll run out of canned meats, and then I'll have no choice. No need for courage when the desperation kicks in. I wonder if that's an earlier journal by the same woman that we read her account later, where she talks about Dowd's men and everything. Okay, let me take this.
Here. The legendary assassins own nothing but copper wire and crossbow bolts.
Rude. Oh. Okay, he's walking. He's walking. Time to go over here. Dump this body. Right. Man, I'm strong. I'm like, why am I attracted to my character? Why am I attracted to the person I'm playing right now? What's happening right now? I'm feeling powerful. I feel so powerful. I'm not even using any of the other stuff. I know. I know I should be. The bone charm there. I've got to save. Hey, maybe if I can get that assassin when he comes up. Also, I do like the looks of that assassin. This is problematic. I think I'm gonna try this one. Wait, this guy's coming over here. I like the look of this guy. He seems like a good one to take out. But I need him to come over here. He's looking at that body. Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of guy. So big and so strong. Let's go up. Slow time. Pop those two. Yep. You guys did a great job. Thank you. I am a huge fan of the slow-mo, followed up by strike, strike. Atas, tas. Okay, this must have been, wait. Wanted Dowd. Are they doing this? Commerce building Greaves oil, suspected occultist lair.
This map shows a coordinated sweep of the flooded district, but the overseers here didn't stick to the plan.
Someone tipped them off. We have a snake in the ranks. Restrict the roving feet that love to trespass. They pay no heed to the boundary stones of the neighbor's field. They wander into foreign lands, only to return with their souls blackened by iniquity. Where have you strayed that destruction now comes behind you? Would you walk across burning coals or broken glass? Then why do you prowl into the homes of the honest, or into the dens of hidden things? For the result is the same. You will fall into the void. Instead, rest your feet on a firm foundation, so that when the winds of the outsider shriek against you, you will stand firm and not be overthrown. That is very apt for the situation we're currently in. The Abbey of the Everyman, we know, and have read too many times. So they had a different path to take, but they diverted. They went, restrict the wandering gaze that looks hither and yonder for some flashy thing that easily catches a man's fancy. We've seen that before. That's my rune. There's one more rune. My men. The betrayal. Who? It better not be Billy. We saw Billy in the picture before. I swear. If Billy ends up stabbing me in the back, if I get stabbed, I can't, no matter who you are, Dowd or him or anyone, if that is the case, I think I will just resign from this game, as it's only filled with backstabbers and meanie beanies, disloyal monsters, the lot of them. Gosh, I do not like that guy. Hey, check it out. Sleep darts. Okay. I could try to bing big boom. I could try to do like a drop drop drop. Do we have 3 on this platform? Where is he? He marches underneath me. All right. That one. That one. And I have to grab, where is he? Where is he? Did he go down a level? He must have gone down a level. He wasn't supposed to be here. He's coming back up. He's coming back up. Get ready. Get ready. He returns. Okay. All right, we need to drop them all off to make sure that I don't. I know I'm wasting. Oh my goodness, these bodies are gone. I don't know where they went, but they're gone. You have to be careful. To make sure that none of them are coming up here. There's 2 guys over there I'm not totally worried about. Please tell me that assassin's just napping. I guess I could take them up here too. Trying to move them anywhere, something subtly. Hide them. I know it's totally unnecessary, but I'm gonna save that assassin over there too. I'm gonna get my bone charms. I'm also maybe just enjoying it a little too much, just taking these guys out. Wake up. Wake up, Bambi. Get up. Alright, there's one of my last bodies. That was my assassin. Hardy crew. Summoned assassins deal more damage. Never even got to see my summoned assassins. I never even used them. I'm gonna put him here. Alright. I know that we have more here, but I don't even think that I have to go use those. I know that there's one more bone charm, but it's definitely in my building. And then that's all the way up top. Oh, okay. I do know where that is too. He could find the body if he went further. I'm gonna have to take him out. Sorry, you went up the wrong way, buddy. You weren't supposed to go here. Oh, I guess you wouldn't have found him. Shoot. Drop his body too. Just take them all out. I just want to. Just because I can. I'm getting a little bit of a power trip right now, y'all. Unlimited power. Feed him to the rats. Okay, pop up here. See if I can do anything with... Oops, sorry. Come up here. I feel like the descriptions, my random little, like, oops, ow, sorry. Like word vomiting everything that happens. All right, let me do this one too. Somebody's shown them. I'm wondering if we can find more. There has to be more indicators of the person who betrayed us, and I swear if it's Billy, my heart will not be able to handle this, but I feel like also the game sets you up to trust them. And if there's anything this game has shown me, they give you people to trust only to have them rip out your heart. Betray you. I just want to go behind him. Yes. All right, buddy. I'm here.
Okay.
I got you.
I'll watch for your sign.
All my assassins. Go, go, go. Okay, this overseer needs to... Ooh. Ooh. Oh! I'm gonna just tuck his body here. We only have to free one more. Captured assassin. Inside. Okay, I do remember where it was. Grab this person too. When the flood comes, they'll all be taken. I'm gonna go get the last of my sleep darts. And that way I might be able to... I have 7 sleep darts still. It's actually not bad. Let's go. Oh, there's one more overseer. He could see the bodies. The amount of times that I've like lined up and haven't been able to pull it off. Piero? Piero! At this point, I'm like, just slaughter them all. Slaughter them all. Where did he even come from? I need more trash cans. I need to hide their bodies elsewhere. Maybe up here? Is this a good spot? What? Oh, ow. Okay, what happened to the other body now? This whole losing their bodies to something. Wait, I gotta go all the way down here and grab this guy. Come here. They're everywhere. Man, they brought the whole pack. Who would benefit from our destruction, though? It wouldn't make sense. Unless, well, like, we've barely seen anyone from Dowd. The High Regent, of course, doesn't want it probably getting out that we know that we were paid and we were the true assassin, so we're a loose string. So it could be, I mean, it definitely could be him. Could be the High Regent, Lord Regent. It could be also... Even if it was Billy, there's no why would Billy betray us unless Billy was hoping to eventually be contacted by the overseer. They're the outsider, but that doesn't make any sense. I mean, whether you were chosen by the outsider or not, you still are in close proximity by working with me. So it doesn't make sense. There's something I'm missing. The betrayal runs deeper than that. That doesn't make sense. It makes sense. Who else do I work with, though? Who else would know my hideout? Maybe one of my other men? Maybe just one of my other men got contacted or found. But even think about the overseer and the guy, the one account. It wasn't the one that they found because he took a sleep pill and went night-night. So it wasn't him. That's my last captured assassin. No, it wasn't him. Who's done this? Technology in the new age. Create another one. The overseers. Maybe we are starting to be too much of a problem. Because of, I don't know, I could see us being a...
This one's done. There isn't any fight left in him.
No. Hold on. Oh, man.
No wonder they keep to the shadows.
Go for him first. What? Ow. Ow. Hold on. Shoot. Stupid guy. Stupid. Stupid. Sleep darts. Stop. You're gonna make it not so stealthy. How are you getting back up? I hit you with a stealth dart in the knee.
I know you're here. I know you're here somewhere, scholar.
My captured assassin's there. Shoot.
Where are you?
Come on. It's okay, I don't need my magic to work. Do. Oh shoot, I should have waited. I'm so sad. I could have done this better. Dang it. I could have done this so much better. Okay, just stay here and wait for him to come over here. That was so not stealthy. There's a good chance a lot of bodies have been found. Got him. Oh. Just leave these bodies. Except wait. Why do I hear somebody? You're okay. Get out. Go. Go, 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 go. I need not these bolts. I need stealth bolts. There. Sleep bolts? Sleep darts. Please log this superstitious artifact. It was found on one of Doubt's men in the training area within the Commerce building. There should be a crate in the temporary headquarters for this item. Deposit it there and create a log for it. Overseer Marcus. Robert. Alright. I'm gonna move their bodies. I mean, technically they've already been found. I think that's how that works. But, what do I do now? Eliminate Overseer Hume. Okay, there's a main Overseer. Well, at this point, I might as well just lay these bodies down. One of them's dead! Oh no, I think I've killed like 2 people in this run. And that wasn't even me. If you think about it, it wasn't even me. Which makes me a little upset. I don't even think it was me. I think it was the one guy's grenade. And I don't even know how that didn't work because I started with the music overseer. So how did that happen? I'm a little upset by this. Kind of angry. Not gonna lie, I'm a little mad. Shoot. I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting really sloppy. We need to lock it. Probably just the wind. Probably just the wind. Probably. I need to save all of this. How am I running this? As if I'm running this like I'm not. This is my lair. This is my home and I'm being hunted. The same way that I... Man, this is brutal. This is exactly what Corvo did to me. How the turntables. Same work here. I'm like, ugh. Wait, where's my window? Hold up. Wait a minute. Come here. Go into this corner. Your neck will hurt in the morning, but you'll be alive. And that's more than most. So be grateful. And you also don't have the plague. So every day you don't have the plague, you should be grateful. It's a beautiful day to not be plague-ridden. I gotta get the Overseer with his music. That's Overseer Hume. Man, this is some crazy work here. How does this happen?
Ricardus claims he memorized the litany on the White Cliff in a night. Is it possible? No, no, no.
I could also maybe get him from the back, if I could get him from the top. But I still need to take out some of these men. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Come in here. Come along. Shoot, that guy's coming over here. Gosh. Oh, come on. Really? Next is the music man. He's sung his last song. It should be right there. Drop this guy. My assassin said on my mark. On my mark for what? Music man, normal man. What does it mean? Ah, he thinks could I have worked with the former Lord Protector? That was convenient. Him closing the door? Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, drop this here. I'm trying to focus up so much. Let's go here.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last
Music
night?
man.
Never doubt it.
Music man. Music man. I like the music man. I want the music man. All right. Overseer Hume is so close. I think we should go in from the backside. It might work out that way. Let's try it. Okay, took out a bunch of them there. Can't use the bolts there. Why am I so slow right now? Feel like a cat. I've taken almost everyone out. Here. Sneak over here. Now we need to climb through here. I have to make my way. Stealthy. Creature in the night. Ow, that's not stealthy. There's not a lot of coins here. I forgot. We can go to the top side. Oh yes, this will be glorious. Oh yes, indeed.
Lord Protector.
There is an overseer up here though.
Impossible. Stop this nonsense.
Focus on
the task at hand.
This guy's coming back, and this guy's coming up. Oh shoot.
We don't have time for useless speculation. Dow could be here any moment. We must be vigilant.
Must be. I don't like this. I need them to not both be here. One or the other. Okay, he's going back. Grab him. Carry. Hold that body. Hold that body. Hold that thought. Drop his body here. Sometimes I have to talk myself through it because otherwise... Oh my goodness, I only have one more. We're in, we're out. We're so close. Put the stop to it. I need to find my assassins, and where is Billy in all of this? Billy, I need you. Hume knows loosely. He kind of. All right, I give up. It was nothing. Yes. It was nothing, Hume. It was nothing. I was so like every time. It's the timing on these things. It's all about the timing on these things. Should I? Oh, there's a person behind him. Dang it. Okay, he's going down, or he's going over here. He's right there. Am I supposed to take him out? Eliminate him? Can I choke him out? I guess I... Should I talk to him first? No. Talk later. Choke out first. I don't want to do it here. I don't like it.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. I want to grab that rune. But I also want him to walk over here. This is gonna be my high chaos one. Come on. I like that he's up here though. Because now I know that his back isn't too. Choke him. Carry. Victory letter. Overseer Pike, I have taken the Commerce Building. A temporary headquarters has been set up in nearby structure. My men are dealing with a number of captives that should prove to be very informative. We have achieved a total victory here, catching the enemy by surprise. The plans for a larger coordinated assault were obviously unnecessary. I'm confident that Dowd will show himself and will be in custody shortly. Well, Leonard Hume, you were wrong about that. How about them apples? Eliminate Overseer Hume. But now what? Search his body for information, which we found. There's something. Order the counterattack. Ah. Wait, order the counterattack. I've kind of already taken everybody out. And there is still one. There's still, I think there's technically like one Overseer left. Thank you, thank you. The eradication of Black Sally, we are all too familiar with. The Red Shore of Commerce, we're familiar with. Empress Jessamine, called Lighthouse, we know. Royal Protector, we know.
What was that?
Please tell me he's at least unconscious. Oh no. He's doing the wiggle worm post-death. I shouldn't rest him in my bed, but I'll put him on the floor up here. Okay. Well, that was easily our most questionable assassin. That was definitely the sloppiest of our work. But I felt like I was thrown off. This is supposed to be my place. Dowd's journal. Billy Lurk. Billy Lurk watches me closely, studying my decisions, each move I make. It's nothing new. Even as a kid, there was a quiet curiosity there, though curiosity is not quite the right word. But lately it seems more intense. No! This feels like it's setting me up to be betrayed. I'll feel the hairs on my neck standing up, only to realize a moment later that Lurk is on the roof or a balcony nearby. Some mornings, some of my papers seem to be moved, maybe poured over. When we're alone and Billy's comfortable with the mask off, questions come from odd angles, unrelated to our mission or to a specific target. Questions about what I'm thinking, about my attitude towards the target. It's odd. Something to watch. Another puzzle. Every one of my whalers is good, though my gifts seem stronger in some than others. The outsider's mark is a mystery in this way. Not sure I can control. Those who remain with me either gain in the use of my extraordinary abilities, or they don't. Those who don't, I just push toward the blade. The crossbow or the study of poisons. Everyone among them serves in some way, and together we've spilled a sea of blood. Lurk is a quicker study than most, but stays aloof from the others. It's no matter to me, as long as the orders get carried out. Delilah Copperspoon. Delilah Copperspoon. Who is she, and why is everyone afraid of her? Strange that a painter should have so much influence, or that she should have any connection to my life and what I've done. My fate is my own. It always has been. The problem is I don't know enough. There are missing pieces. I can't imagine how or why Delilah is linked to the death of the Empress. Unless Empress Jessamine was of the Order of the Brigmore Witches? What if Empress Jessamine was a witch? What if she was a part of that? And she was one of Delilah's sisters, and now I've angered them. Now it's driving me mad. Oh, wait. But the outsider wouldn't bother saying it unless it contained some grain of truth. Now it's driving me mad. Like a puzzle I can't get out of my head. A riddle in pigment and blood. No doubt that black-eyed bastard takes delight in watching me twist into knots. He knows I can't abide a mystery. Billy has little insight to offer. None of the usual vitriol when I bring up the name Delilah. Just a shrug. Just tell me how you want this handled. It's odd behavior for Lurk. If I find this Delilah and cut her throat, maybe I can dodge what's coming. The consequences the outsider spoke of. Or maybe ending her life will bring the entire city down on my head. When I face her, will I see the eyes of the Empress? Can I go through with it? Even if it's the only way to save my own skin? Somehow I suspect there's more to Delilah than portraits and sculptures. I'll find out more when I talk to the Timish family. The Timish. That's Dowd's log. Oh yeah. In the City of Filth, I've read this twice over now. Serkonis just as he once was. What would I find if I went back there? Dowd. All of the characters. Sleep darts. And nothing else. That's it. Curious. Sir? Okay, I'm leaving that body there. Okay, let's go order the counterattack now. I guess. Dowd's so uneasy when he doesn't know. He's used to having all the cards. I think he's also used to having the outsider's favor. So to know that what he did... But the outsider also doesn't protect and he doesn't intervene. Otherwise, if he didn't want Jessamine dead that badly, then he would have... If he knows all and sees all, in a way, in a manner of speaking, then he would have ensured that I didn't remove Jessamine from the picture. I think he just likes the chaos. I mean, think about it. Maybe it all is just about chaos. He's like a chaos god. He's the god of chaos. Whether it's low or high, that's what he finds so interesting. Is how will his agents and the people that he watches so closely carry out their mission? What chaos will he create?
Give the word, sir. What's our next move?
Great question. Capture the remaining ones.
Capture as many as you can.
No kills.
Their plans are ruined.
To be fair, I don't think there is a single one. I think I might have taken out every single... I need to regroup with my assassins. This is it? 2 assassins? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We need to. I think the next mission better take us to the Brigmore Manor. Because this is...
Give me a report.
We'll take the overseer who led the attack and find out what else he knows. As soon as he's conscious. It seems the overseers are marching into the flooded district, planning a massive assault against us.
More.
This overseer Hume went against orders and attacked early. Our men, the ones you freed, were able to rout the remaining zealots. This place belongs to us again.
Okay, I trust Billy.
How did the cursed overseers find us?
It's my fault. I told Delilah where we were hidden. She wanted me to turn on you.
Why would you do that?
But I can't go through with it.
Stupid child.
All you had to do was cut his throat.
What?
He deserves better. I was an idiot to listen to you.
So that's your choice then, Dowd. Her betrayal would have been the sweetest. But either way, the Brigmore witches will be your end. You should have forgotten my name the day you heard it.
I think it was always understood between us that I'd see my moment and take your place. I moved too early. You weren't weak, like I thought. I'm only sorry I didn't pick a better ally.
What?
Delilah made contact with the Overseers. I thought, between the three of us, we'd have you dead to rights.
We can blame the Zealots for that. Overseer Hume was too quick to move.
My life is yours now.
Billy.
Kill me, or let me live.
So you did betray me.
Matters to you.
Touching and pathetic. If I see either of you again, I'll tear out your stone-cold hearts and walk in your skin.
All right, a lot just happened. So Billy did betray us. Let me pause this for a second. So Billy was working with Delilah the moment that how did they, when were they in contact? I'm just confused by all of this. I don't understand. When did they start talking? When did they start communicating? I guess at the same time there was a conversation that Dowd had. I think in the base game, I remember him talking, maybe it was to Billy, but I remember him talking specifically about how I think with the assassins, like his idea was to always kind of have like a rule of two, and with the rule of two, his, I guess his protege or whatever would eventually kill him and become, because that is the only way that you'd earn the respect of the other assassins and things like that. But I guess maybe she even knew that would come and she thought this was the time to do it. Maybe this is because I did a low chaos run that she doesn't fully betray you, that she admits to it before, because she's coming clean right now and I could choose to kill her, I could choose to spare her, but of course I'm gonna spare her. But Delilah is still such a mystery to me. The only reason why I can tell that I've angered Delilah so much is if I did something to make her despise me that much, which means I've killed someone that she's loved or she cared about, which leads me to Jessamine. This all kicked off with the murdering of Jessamine. So was Jessamine Caldwin a witch? Like, was she a part of the Brigmore witches? And I kicked this into effect and caused Delilah to be furious with me. And so maybe because of everything that I've done for the Outsider, the Outsider has decided to give me like the tiniest little morsel to see if I was able to save myself or if I would fall victim to the sins of my own actions. Like if I would end up dead because of my choices and the murder of Jessamine. But either way, Billy. Okay, and then the Overseers were contacted by Delilah. That makes sense. But Billy, of course I'm gonna spare Billy, but that's gonna make me look weak in front of my men.
I forgive you. Get out of here. Leave
Never.
the city. Leave my sight, Billy. I give you your life.
That's it. That was it. Then what? Wait, that felt like...
When Billy Lurk was 8, she wanted to be the captain of a ship. From the moment she met you, all she wanted was to be a killer. She watched you, learned from you, and then she saw you losing your grip and decided to take your place.
Right.
And now, she's limping to the outskirts of the city. She'll pay a smuggler to get past quarantine. She'll watch herself for signs of plague for a while. Gradually, the fear and grief that seep into your bones in Dunwall will dissipate, and she'll find a new name and a new use for her skills. Even if Dunwall burns to the ground, one corner of the Empire will still know your story. Dowd, killer of an empress. Dowd, who spared his betrayer's life.
What? Wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. That cannot be it. But look, there's no coins to be found anyway. There's nothing to be found. Oh man, okay, I did end up killing one person, but on the bright side, only 5 bodies were found, and I really did a lot of that. Wait, eliminated all overseers armed with music boxes? That was it? Ah! What? Oh my gosh, I love that DLC, and it plays to the same tune as the base game once again. Oh my gosh, that was such an epic DLC. I wanted there to be more, but I know that we have the Brigmore Witches, so I feel like we'll find out more of the answers that I was hoping to see, but holy cow. Dowd is such a compelling character, and I love his voice, and I love the style that they did this, where they're kind of like telling you everything, like in hindsight. Is there supposed to be music right now? I feel like I'm not hearing any music. That first mission, being in the whale house, that took us somewhere new. The betrayals, that was crazy. And then the second mission too. And then going back to what we did as Corvo, but as Dowd, with the overseers that had taken over your own base. Oh my gosh. And then the story of Delilah. So this takes me back to Delilah. All of it kicked off when I murdered Jessamine. So I guess I can't fault Billy entirely. Like he said, the outsider said, she saw me losing it. She saw me murdering, like losing my grip on reality as I just killed people and took contract after contract. And I stopped deciding, like, it's not even like maybe he was deciding who deserved it and who didn't, but I think he had become numb to it until after Jessamine, you're able to, how cool is that as the player? You're able to decide what direction he'll take, and I spared everyone, and I kept it a low chaos run, and I learned from our last. Like, I know we had a couple reloads when I maybe had a couple people find me, but all in all, we kept it a low chaos, and that was so cool. I loved Billy's voice. Oh my goodness, Billy had such a good voice. That was incredible, and it leaves you wanting more because you want to know more about Delilah, which I feel like we're gonna get in the next one. Wow, I loved that. And I'm not even gonna, like, I don't even want to compare it to the base game because they're just different stories. But yeah, and yeah. I feel like I'm kind of just sitting here amazed by how well done. And they give you all, like, they give you additional mechanics that are unique to Dowd, which make complete sense if you wanted to use the assassins. And there were so many cool new areas that we got to go to. Like, we got to see the world expanded, which is what I loved with Rapture and its DLCs, like Minerva's Den. I keep going back to. I was obsessed with that DLC because anytime you're able to see the world and expand on it, it just makes me so giddy and brings back that like childlike joy of discovery and novelty. So and Dowd is such a dynamic character, and even Billy, like him choosing to spare her, obviously because of my choices, but him choosing to spare her, telling the story of how he did overcome and he didn't fall victim to the heartlessness and to his job as an assassin and everything he did. My only thing is I feel like my men wouldn't fully respect me for sparing her after the betrayal. That does, like, from a leadership standpoint and everything that we know about the assassins, how we've raised them and everything, it does lead to the concern of more people thinking that they can rise up and take me, but let them come. All right, I'm stronger than ever. Let them try. See if you can do anything. Well, especially, I would assume that after Corvo also spared his life, he probably left. Similar to Billy, I think the same way that he forgave her betrayal. When Corvo essentially forgives our betrayal by choosing not to, I wouldn't say forgive. We didn't necessarily forgive him. Just because you spare someone's life doesn't mean you forgive them. It just means that you didn't kill him, you know? And so I think in my head, canonically, he goes off and maybe returns to Serkonos or something like that. Serkonos. Yeah, he returns there and lives out the rest of his days, just ensuring that he doesn't get plague. Oh, but I do think I have this, there's a sadness when I think of Dowd as well. And maybe Dowd is like the example that goes to show us what can happen when you spend too much time with the outsider. I know we didn't talk about it enough, but it was certainly one of my concerns in my first playthrough was how much time I spent collecting runes and leaning into my abilities and everything like that. Like, I thought I was going to be punished for leaning into the outsider's dark arts, and that punishment never came, at least as we as when we're playing the character. But maybe it's the subtleties later on in life. Maybe it's the slow losing of your soul. Look at Granny Rags. Look at the people who do desire the power. Maybe it's when you let the power consume you. And I think Dowd did, to the point where he had enough money. He had enough, like, he was just searching for something else. And he took a contract that led to his demise in a way as well. But hopefully Corvo doesn't continue down that path. The other thing that is curious to me is the outsider seems to be trying to teach the lesson that your actions directly impact the people around you and those that are watching and observing. We even see that Billy Lurk changed her behavior at some point, like she started observing him even more closely, and he noted that. But the same thing was Emily to Corvo, was Billy to us. They were directly impacted by our actions, and I think that that's just my big takeaway from this game, is kind of this reminder. Like, I always like to take a real life lesson out of a story or a title, but I definitely feel like it's kind of that reminder that you are impacted by the people that you're closest to, and you also are paving the way, whether it's a childlike figure in your life or a friend, or no matter like who it is, they're looking to you and they're seeing you. And I'm not saying that, like, I think it's important not to think that like you are the protagonist in someone else's story necessarily, but I do think that we maybe we undersell how much our actions impact some people that are looking to us. You never know who's looking to you as a source of inspiration or a heroic figure or like a mentor or something like that. Sometimes it's obvious and sometimes we don't know. And so I think it kind of reminds me to like keep it in check and try to hold yourself to a standard that you would want other people to go forward and behave upon and act on and everything. But that was great. Dishonored, the Knife of Dunwall. I think one of the other things that I didn't really get to talk about was I loved how much people knew me. Like, that was really cool to see the legacy of Dowd in the civilians and the NPCs in the world of Dunwall, because we always see him, but then you encounter him later on and you beat him and he's not as threatening as he seems. So his legacy seems diminished by the time you get to him, in, I would say, kind of diminished when you get to him as Corvo. So to go through during the events of after Corvo's release and Emily's capture, to see the surrounding environment be like, you're Dowd, you're Dowd. Not in like a being full of himself, but I think that we kept turning and reading these pages about how infamous he was, and I just didn't get that same feeling in the base game as I did when you're playing as him and people are saying, hey, help me. But interestingly enough too, he almost kind of presents, it's not like he's a Robin Hood character, but he does, like, the people also look to him to be able to help. Like, they almost believe that he'll help them, even if there's not a benefit if there's nothing in it for him. Like, even if they're not able to give something, they still try to scrounge up something to give, maybe to sweeten the pot. But he has this humanity, but maybe we gave him the humanity because of how we were playing him. Might have been a little bit of that. So there's only 3 missions. 3 missions. Yeah, a captain of industry, the eminent domain, and then the surge. My only thing is that the surge feels, I don't want to say it feels redundant because we've already walked through and done that. Obviously by this time, this was my 3rd time back to back in a month cycle of like experiencing that map. And I'm like, all right, I've been here, done this. Like, I think for me, I was a little worn out from Dowd's hideout, although you see it from a different point of view and everything in this one. But I have to say, this one pained me to see, because you guys saw it in the base game, like, and I think anyone who plays this, you can't help but have your heart wail for the whales. But Eminent Domain reminded me, I think Eminent Domain to me feels the most cohesive with the base game, because you're in the city and you're doing all of that stuff, and then you're also putting this guy to this rich, swanky aristocrat. Oh my gosh, can I not say aristocrat, like you're bringing him to justice. So I think this was the one that felt most cohesive with the main game, but the captain of industry was, I think, my favorite one, because you see Granny Rags, you also got to see a completely different area, the Slaughterhouse Row, And then this one kind of trails behind. I do feel like the finishing piece came together really quick. That did feel like a really quick ending to it, like resolution. But wow, that was phenomenal. Such a solid DLC. So after that, it brings me to the Brigmore Witches. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that is our dear Delilah. Yeah. Oh, I can finally look up. I want to finally look up because I was, I was showing it with you guys. I was talking, let me see. I wanted to look up the name Delilah. I want to say Delilah is a, Delilah. Okay. I was going to say, I want to say that Delilah is a figure from the Bible as well. Yes, with Samson. That, okay, yes, the betrayal. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's actually a lot that you could dissect there by itself, but I will spare you guys. Man, that I was like, I know there's a familiarity here. But actually, Delilah is a feminine name, meaning delicate, languishing, or to weaken. So I like that, kind of leaning into it. You've got these flowers on her. There is this like delicate nature, even like having, and her like décolleté kind of exposed in her outfit and everything. There's this delicate nature, but then you also have, yeah, this to weaken, meaning to weaken. And I look forward to kind of seeing that play out more, because I think that her name will be even more relevant in Brigmore Witches, but especially the betrayal and Samson. Man, how could I forget that? Now I feel a little foolish. I should have known from the beginning. I should have known. The signs were always there. We talk about it a lot, and sometimes you always see me go crazy with dissecting environment, flower choices, name choices. If you guys have seen my Silent Hill 2 remake playthrough, I took that above and beyond. I'm so proud of that one, but I also know that I got like excruciatingly analytical about that, but I actually really loved doing that, especially when I replay through something that's been remade or things like that. I find that the names that these developers choose, and the environments and the outfits and the facial features and all of that stuff plays such a relevant underlaying kind of piece to the story that you can dissect if you want to. Most games, a truly well-made game, one, I feel like will speak to you across generations, but also across like your own ages, like from when you're 15 to 25 to 45. Like you might pull something different out given the time in your life, but you also have games that you can play and you can dive a little bit into, you could deep dive into, you can really take games as far down as you want to and really dissect it until, you know, you have an entire thesis out of it. But yeah, I from the beginning, I was like, there's something significant about her name choice there. Now, Jessamine is a name I've never really heard before. Jessamine. Dowd as well. What does Dowd mean? Let me see. I feel like it's just going to pop up with this. Meaning of Dowd. Also interesting. Dowd is most commonly means beloved or friend. But it can also mean a thick lump or a heavy hit in Old Scottish words. Oh man. Yeah, a regular chunk or lump of an object. Interesting. Dowd. Wow. That's cool to look up. I actually don't know. What is the meaning of Corvo? Corvo. What does Corvo mean? Raven or crow. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, a raven or a crow. His hair is, and I think a lot of times, like, people would actually name their children. I'm about to say back in the day, as if this is historical and relevant. But I think a lot of people back in the day would kind of sometimes, like, if your child had a feature that was very on the forefront, like it was just like you couldn't help but see it. So somebody having like raven like black hair and something like that, you would almost name it off of what you see, or somebody with certain eyes or a certain attribute that stands out above everything else would be common for that. So man, okay, that was so much fun, and I look forward to exploring Brigmore Witches with you guys as well. So I hope y'all stay tuned for that. Thank you so much for coming along with me for this whole Dishonored journey. This has just been the franchise that I didn't know I needed in my life. And I am ashamed that it took me so long to get to. But I know that there's also a million other franchises out there that I'm going to feel the same way about. And we always talk about this. I remember when I was playing Skyrim, I had people come in and be like, there's no way you never played this. And I'm like, there is, because there's just thousands of games, and sometimes, and when we grow up, you can't help but play things that you have a certain exposure, like growing up, I was playing League of Legends. I was playing Fable. I was only playing these couple of things. And so it's been just the highlight of a lifetime to get to explore these new franchises with you guys and share my thoughts and experiences and reactions, and to just have such a fun, positive experience of seeing these stories be some of y'all's favorite. I love when you guys tell me why a game is so significant to you guys, because video games are just this connectivity piece that I will always have so much gratitude towards, but I think always will connect me to people all around the world, and there's something so beautiful about that. So thank you for coming along with me and for giving me some time that you are allotted on this earth, and I will see you hopefully in the Brigmore Witches when we return to Hey There Delilah. All right, I'm leaving. Okay, that was so bad. I'm sorry. Bye. Tell me you are, well, I'm actually Gen Z, but I was gonna say tell me you're a millennial without telling me you're a millennial, but I'm not even a millennial, so it's worse. I'm actually a boomer in disguise.